Sorry.
hibernate like most reptilian.
I'm sorry, Tristan.
They're cold-blooded.
That was my one per. That was my one per session, where I rag on Crisis for
Wait.
not being able to breathe fire. Or not Crisis, sorry. More Hazard.
Like,
I
what?
misspoke.
Gents.
Listen, Crisis, you could go Super
Oi.
Saiyan. It wouldn't surprise me if you could
Oi.
breathe fire. What?
I will
Shut up.
endeavor to do
Shut
so.
up for a moment,
Oh.
please. We are
Okay.
starting only
I don't wanna.
because Chuck is hanging out with Adam, so he's going to be late. But he also said he initially said absent. Wait, I mean late. So I have no idea exactly what it is because you know how
being a
Chuck
putz.
likes to. Yeah, Chuck likes to message weirdly. So I just wanted to discuss with the people of the party who have been here for a while. I'm just asking you guys if you don't mind allowing me to add Luke in this session. Only because he's taking the place of an NPC that was technically supposed to be added this session.
Segue.
I don't mind. If this is easier, if this is the easiest way to add them in for you, then I don't have a problem.
Otherwise,
way we
Luke's
get
gonna have
our
to show
max
up and
of 6
kill that
players.
NPC, and then doppelgang his ass.
Pretty much, yeah.
Kills.
But it's fine. Here we go. Yay!
Okay, so Luke, I don't know if you're here still or not, but I'm gonna let you know when you guys are added in. I'll have the description and everything, and also Dave, when you get added in, I'll also have the same thing there.
Yeah.
So last time you guys were getting all set up, ready to go, so on and so forth, resting up, learning things that you can before you're leaving out into the waste, before you guys decided to buy a scavenger, which was a middle-class style vehicle.
It's a death.
We're just gonna say it's upper middle class.
It's the murder truck.
I'm glad someone else thought that too.
Why are you guys like this? Why?
Murder truck.
It's about
Anyway, show your
salesmanship.
screen and show us a picture of the murder truck.
The upper middle
Or,
class murder truck.
As my sister likes to call it, the murder minivan.
It's
We'll
not
go
a
with
mini-
murder SUV.
It's not any of those. It's open air. If it rains, you get wet.
All right.
Actually,
well,
no, you
Maybe that wasn't her. Actually, maybe that
burn.
wasn't her. That might have been.
Definitely burned.
That might have been a
roommate.
roommate.
Well, have we established that it rains in hell?
We have not yet.
I've yet to see it rain in hell. So
Yeah. It's gonna suck.
Careful what you ask for.
you know,
I feel like rain in hell would be acid. So
I
careful
feel
what you
like
ask
that
for.
would have been like an upsell for like.
No. It
anybody
wouldn't be
told me that
acid.
they
It'd be
are
like a black ichor. So you
I'm
guys
pretty
would
sure
have to
they
make
all
con
have
saves and
open
become
cabins.
monstrosities. You know, extra.
Yeah, like the
feet,
crazy
extra
spider bitch was playing in that type of black kicker.
Mm.
All right. So
that made Torton into a fucking walk-in tank.
Not a tank. He's a fucking. He's a walking giant. Fucking.
He's a
He's
fucking
a
tank.
monstrosity. That's what he is. Anyway,
He's just broken.
So, I know our time here has been intriguing enough. I know you guys had your fun around here and everything, but honestly, I think our business here is done, so you should probably get going. I'm pretty sure you guys have a lot of phenomenally fun areas to go to.
I look around and I'm like, where?
You know, dearie, you should be talking to the people of your party instead of me. I know you got the hots for me, but come on, we need to get this all out of the way. Strictly
her a big-
professional.
I give her a big wink and I'm like,
You are the worst. The absolute worst. That's why you're up on that list twice. Don't make it thrice.
yeah, it's just because you love me.
If you want my body. Okay. So So after you guys are all set,
anyway,
Lavina is not on the map. Why? Why is my old key locked? There we go.
Oh my god.
Lavina wasn't on the map. Why?
Where'd you go, Lavina?
So she's looking about and she goes,
She's
all right,
jealous.
guys. So we're going to go out of our way. So, our first destination would end up probably being Haruman's Hill. There's something there I need to take care of. It's one of my close companions is paying for a crime he never committed, and I wish to free him. Budink.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
So I feel like this would be our best chance to start heading towards the infernal fortress that I need to get to claim my sister's sword.
Sounds good.
Is this because she got her memories back and shit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oz looks at her and kind of stands in a very hip-oriented stance and says, "All right, babe, point the way. We're going. Let's move, kids."
Can you do something, Brian? Can you
That boat
familiarize?
sailed away the other day.
I know that Boris, is it David? Shit.
Dave.
Yes, it's
Dave.
Dave.
Yes. Boris.
Might be familiar with the icons. But he
Okay,
could-
so to put things in perspective for everyone, I'll familiarize. The one in the first lineup here is Crisis's token. This ends up being your Paladin Warlock. Next one, following up, is your Dragonborn Sorcerer, who ends up having a companion named Torin, who is, if you know Dark Souls, it's Sif with Kellogg's sword.
Oh.
And it's lizard instead of wolf. You got the next person, which is Owen, human fighter, general of the general, basic bitch. He has guns, he shoots everything, hates books.
fairly
And you got
paranoid.
your bard, who
doesn't
wanted to be
books.
different, so his icon's different. And then you got Lavina, who you guys don't know of as a character, and I don't want to disclose too much information about her because you guys won't actually know who she is or anything about it until you guys join.
Mm-hmm.
So when you guys are looking through, you'll kind of know who's who
GMPC.
and so on. Yeah. She's technically my player character. If that makes any sense at all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can let them know that she's a monk, technically, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
she
she's a
is.
monk.
She is a monk
Yeah.
warlock combination. She does a lot of punching and radiant damage.
and jumping around.
Okay.
That's true.
So she jumps on to the scavenger, ready to go, looking at you guys, looking all ready to go. Owen climbs up and he's like, "All right, let's get this thing rolling." He turns the keys, starts it up. The thing revs very loudly for a few seconds and then comes back down into a putter.
Can you show them the picture of the thing driving?
Do I have the picture?
Show us the murder minivan.
Show us the murder minivan, SUV.
Give me 30 seconds.
Show us the upper middle class murder
Convertible.
minivan.
The higher,
Middle.
the upper middle class murder minivan.
There it is.
So that's the vehicle everyone's getting onto. That's what everyone is, enjoying their time on. You got the driver's seat right in the middle here, right this section here. Woo!
Do we have any operatable positions other than that?
You actually do not on this class of vehicle.
Okay.
There are possible
Are
attachments.
there upgrades? Okay,
There
that's
are
what
possible two. There is a possible of 3 attachments you can put on the vehicle as you progress through Avernus.
that's what I wanted to hear.
This is not something your characters truly know. However, Morhazard knows it's an option because of his study ethnic.
Good job, Morsar.
Woot.
So if you guys find parts and pieces, you can
Morhazard,
make
big
this
brain.
vehicle all the more intimidating and awesome. Like if you want to have a grappling hook.
gas do you guys have for that?
That's a good question. What's our calculation?
Calculation for...
We have a number. It runs on soul coins, and we have a number of soul coins.
This was
And it
the
runs
medium
on-
class that 1 coin lasts you 2 days of travel. Now remember, time is wonky within hell, so it is a quotations 2 days.
And how many coins do we have as a party
I-
collectively?
I want to say
We
you guys
spent-
have 3?
4,
left?
right?
3
I
left?
think we have 4 left. We got 11. It was 7 to buy
I
it.
thought we
right?
had 13.
We have 4 left.
It was 11 altogether.
Oh shit!
I fought
we
that.
spent how many to buy it?
It was 7 to buy it. 6
Oh,
to buy it.
Christ.
So we got 4 left.
It was 6 to buy.
It was 6 to
Oh,
buy.
then we've got
so we
5
have
points.
5.
But then you guys spent a soul coin to trade in for the thing at the end of last session, remember?
Oh.
You guys had those extra items when everyone else left. You wanted something worthwhile for Maggie, and that's what you traded for it?
I don't remember that. But
Because
that
you
was
weren't
Crisis
there.
in that
I'm
one.
saying it was Crisis and Chuck.
Oh, okay.
Vaguely.
Whatever. We'll
That
worry
was
about that
that was
issue
your
when we get
exchange.
there.
Okay,
Let's do it.
you kind of have everything. I think I took out. Did I take out everyone's soul coins? I don't think I did.
I mean, I have one in my inventory.
Yeah,
Well, I know
remove
when we
it.
bought the vehicle, everybody spent a soul coin.
Yeah. So I know everyone was
That was
moving.
the agreement that we all pitch in a soul coin.
All right,
Somebody would
so
drag the feet about it.
let's just say it's 4 and call it good. Let's just say you guys have no, because it's 6. So you spent 7. So you guys have 3. We're just gonna say 3 altogether because you spent 1 for the item from Maggie, and then you spent 6 to buy the machine. So you have at least 3. I'm going to leave it at that. We're going to keep it at that. I'm going to go through everybody's and just diminish all the soul coins. And I'm thinking Torin should have them.
Yeah,
Crisis.
Torn has 1.
Oh, okay.
I've got 1 in my inventory. If
Okay. I'm going to go through it
Anybody
after
wants, we can
session
add
and
more.
take care of it.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So you guys get on your machine, you go, and you start driving along, and, you know...
FYI, I had already deducted one from my
Okay.
inventory.
Okay. Like I said, I'm just going to count everybody's and then deduct as I need.
Okay.
So you guys are driving along. It lasts for a couple of hours or so when
Who's driving?
Owen is right now.
Chuck.
He looks the absolute badass. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's driving along at an optimal speed. He has the handle perfectly on this.
And we're heading to which direction?
You guys are heading towards Haruman Hill. In your retrospect, you're thinking you're heading more northwest. But in true scenario, there is no sun, so you can't really determine a compass direction.
I asked Owen if he wants to see the map.
Owen looks at you and goes, "Nah, I'm good. I know exactly where I'm going, right, Lavina?" Lavina gives him a nod and goes, "Yeah, we're going the right way."
I shrug.
Fair enough. After about a few more hours of travel time, you end up seeing a dust cloud approaching from behind. You hear large engines approaching.
Like bigger than ours. Damn it. Should
Owen
have got like
looks behind him and he goes, "I hope you guys are ready for a fight. It looks like we have some larger machines than ours coming our way." So, notes about the new map. This is a theatrical map. I cannot move. I will not move anything on this map. Except for tokens if I need be.
Oh. Well.
So, it's a theatrical combat.
It's funny, I just watched Mad Max last night, Fury Road. So this is like very I like pre-gamed this. That's really all I'm saying.
Okay. So they're about 100 to about 150 feet out, and they're approaching relatively quickly. You see a total of 5 bikes and 1 large demon grinder. You can kind of pick out the bikes have rat people riding on top of them, but you can't see to the top of the demon grinder quite yet.
Jesus, fucking rats.
Owen's kind of looking around, and he's just like, "I'm the only one who can really
You said
drive this
120
thing."
feet?
Yep, about 100, 120 feet.
Oh, I
Alright.
see
I'm
somebody's
gonna
icon.
I'm gonna start casting Ice Storm.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Very
Yep.
well. Where would you be targeting
I'm
it?
gonna focus it on the big boy. The big
You're
girthy
gonna
boy.
try it. Okay.
I'm
Give
just
me-
gonna put it centered on that.
Sorry,
It's,
Boris, I guess you don't get to
6
join
feet.
our party.
Nah, that's good.
No, 20 feet. Sorry. Yeah, 20 feet.
I'll just die, guys. It's cool.
Goodbye.
Range is 300 feet, so I can cast it like.
Give me a second. I gotta pull up my. There we go. I gotta pull up my stuff for. Cat, you're in the way. Move. You're not gonna move. You're such a dick.
And make that actually 2 ice storms. Is actually what I'm doing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, exactly.
Yeah, because of my staff, I can use one. I can cast one of my spells as a bonus action. Remember?
Guess I'll die.
What? But it was-
Well, I'm gonna use one
But good
ice
sir,
storm
but
as a
good
bonus
sir,
action,
it's a
and
level.
the other ice storm.
It's a level 3 or lower, is it not?
Was it level 3 or
God damn
lower?
it. It's still funny.
I swore your equipment was.
Just as he appeared, he disappears once again.
Yeah.
I gotta
As
do
an
it.
action, you may cast a stored haste spell.
I didn't even get to join the party.
Oh. Up to
Yeah,
level
as a
3.
bonus action, you can cast up to a
Got it.
level 3 spell.
Turned into a statue.
I'm gonna live.
knew
on
I
the
wasn't
shoulders of
crazy,
a vengeful,
Tristan.
It's a vengeful spirit.
All right, then I'll go ahead and do a ice spike on one of
Tires.
the
Go for the tires.
yeah.
All right. So first
Sorry.
things first. First things first. I need to have. So are they just a save? Is it a? Well, let me do
What?
this first.
Oh my god. It's great. It's
Okay.
great.
So you're at least able to hit the vehicle.
Okay.
So you hit the vehicle, and it ends up being a.
Oh yeah.
What's the damage you get him?
So damage is So ice knife is a 1d10 pierce damage, and then 4d6 cold plus 5.
All right. So you were able to hit the machine, and you see that the frost that hits the machine just crumbles away. Doesn't seem to affect the machinery at all.
Oh, thank God.
However, the pelting does make some dents into the front of the vehicle. And you do hear 2 growls from the top of Pain.
Gotcha. I'm still gonna do ice storm, even though the damage might not be that good or it might not affect the vehicles.
You might
but
not fuck up the vehicles, but exactly.
difficult terrain to slow them down.
Yep. So,
Yep.
as a matter of fact, your character doesn't know this, but with that difficult terrain that you see that the vehicle is able to glide across it with ease. You notice that the wheels of the vehicle are spiked and dig into the ground.
Yeah. What about the bikes and whatnot?
The bikes themselves also have
Motorcycles
spikes.
hate ice, bro.
They also
Oh,
have
shit.
3-inch spikes on every tire.
Well, I suppose I'll still do it so that way I can at least damage all
Yep.
the enemies on the
Yep.
shit. So.
All right, I have
Come
calculated
on.
that.
Come on.
And let me just
That
do
would-
this just to make you guys happy.
One of those
One
is
bike
nat
flips
20.
over. Those are saves, Josh.
Oh, okay.
But don't they
I
freeze
wasn't sure.
solid? If they fail to save, don't they freeze solid?
What? No, I was just doing if the
No.
bike
that's just-
slipped. If the
Oh
bike
no, that's
slipped.
if it dies.
That's
It
cone
kills
of cold.
Oh, I was thinking cone of cold.
Okay. Well,
Nope.
regardless,
I'm getting my.
I'm gonna do
Regardless.
cone of cold once they get closer.
with your difficult terrain and the
call.
bikes, even though they have the spiked, one of the rats that you see wasn't able to really control his bike flawlessly, and the bike crashes, and you see him burst into a bunch of pieces.
My save DC is 17, by the way.
What?
It's,
You
It's-
did those rolls in the 8. That's the 8 passed.
they
My
took.
DC is 17.
This wasn't any of that roll for that.
Oh, gotcha.
This was a roll to see if the vehicle slipped off the difficult terrain of ice you
Oh,
created.
gotcha. Gotcha. Never mind, ignore me.
All right.
Okay.
So, after you see your sorcerer cast his ice. The motorcycles have now caught up to you, and they have surrounded your vehicle. You're able to clearly pick out the were-rats, and one of them seems a little more armored than the rest. And you kind of hear him speak out to you, going, "How many aboard?"
I yell out, "How many what?"
Yeah, exactly.
People. How many people aboard?
What's a people?
What?
I'm like, guys, we need to come up with some like functional plan here. I'm just buying time.
I look at him and I say, "Don't
expect
worry."
This rat isn't that smart. So
I
might be
say,
able to buy
"Don't
more
worry."
time.
I say, answer with. Wait. So how many people? 1, 2, 3. It would technically
You
be
see
5, right?
the rat
Alright.
start
Shut up,
falling
or
back
6.
slightly.
We're thinking. Let me buy the time. We need a plan.
I'm trying to say a plan, but
The rat falls back slightly and pairs up with the demon grinder that is very close to you guys. It's about 30 feet behind you now. And you hear him yell at the top of his lungs to the top of that demon grinder, going, "We got meals today!"
Brian, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay, very well.
I hope we don't get hit by an AoE.
I'm gonna cast invisibility, and then when I get the chance, how close is this thing to us?
It's about
Like, to
30
our
feet
vehicle.
behind you right now.
I'm gonna whisper to Crisis. Do you think we can take this?
I don't know what the fuck. We need
I'm going to whisper. I'm going to go up to Crisis while I'm invisible and say, "Throw me
Am I throwing you?
onto
Alright.
the."
You know what?
hmm
I don't have a better plan right now, and
Exactly. So,
I kind of feel good about this plan. Some
all right, me too. Let's do it. I'm invisible.
You're
I
invisible.
was like
Throw me.
You're
I
gonna
feel
try
really
to
good about the
throw
worst case scenario in this
him.
plan.
You're going to throw him at a demon grinder that's currently behind you, where the grinder is in front of the vehicle.
Yep.
Okay, here we
Why
go.
not?
You don't
He's
fail.
gonna
he
try and throw me
dies.
over the grinder.
Oh shit! Let's
God,
go.
that's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. Come on, Brian.
Oh my god. You're
From
so
the
lucky,
sheer
Josh.
strength
You're so
of
lucky.
Crisis, he full on rips his plate mail off, flexes, hucks Josh to the very front of this vehicle. Josh is now on the front of the vehicle, and he's
Oh my
able to
God.
see that there is 5 war bears wearing studded leather and wielding swords and axes, and one large were-boar that seems to be around 10 feet tall. He is gigantic, and you see him holding a very large axe. And then behind him, in
Oh,
a
boy.
cage, you see a naked man with the most gloriously
Just a
silk
naked
beard.
man. End of convo.
How
Don't
How
get distracted,
close-
Oz.
this is a good distraction, I promise. So, how am I? So, can I tell? Is the naked man a prisoner? I'm assuming. Is that a safe assumption?
From
Oz
your
can make-
character's assumption, you can assume that the person in a cage is not part of the gang.
Okay, cool. How close is he to the nearest guard? Like, could I walk up and
10
whisper to
feet.
him? And
10 feet. That's the
oh,
closest
so
guard.
probably not.
But they do kind of shift around and moving as they need be.
I'm going to try and sneak my way past them up to the cage.
What's your stealth modifier? More than plenty?
Yep, sure. Stealth is
+6.
Plus
have,
6.
You have more than
Yep.
enough. So the demon grinder is now side by side to the vehicle. over the side of it, you see the large wereboar. I fucking hate the name. Lean over, and you see him looking down on the vehicle here. Why is Chuck up there? He's supposed to be in the driver's seat.
Don't know.
And he looks over, and he goes, "Seems like we got some meat."
Lavina's not there either, Brain.
Fucking hell, why? Why is everyone just vanishing?
Sorry. Anyway.
Okay. Looks like we're having a feast tonight, boys. And you hear the rest of the gang slamming their weapons on the deck and going, "Whoo, whoo, whoo."
Did you hear about the new Civ 6 exploit? It gives you 86,627 science in one turn.
So...
Okay, we'll talk later. Anyone gonna act? You're just standing there
Alright, so
listening.
what's our
to
opportunity?
Yeah,
So they're doing
Yeah, you're
like,
not gonna holler back,
their war
Crisis?
chant?
yeah, they're doing a war chant.
You suck!
That's what
Okay.
you yell. That's what you yell.
How have you gotten this far?
Oh, believe me, I ask that all the time.
Enemies get to go first.
And, trying to think if I have anything.
So
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it looks like it's going to end up being Morhazar. Chuck has what, +3? No, he has +4.
Don't know.
So it's actually going to be Chuck, Morhazar. Crisis, you're a -1, yes?
Yes.
Just grunts in acknowledgement.
No, it's going to be Lavina, Chuck, Morhazar, Crisis, Oz.
Torin?
Ahead of Oz?
Oh, Torin goes with
Yeah,
Morhazer.
Oz is an 8.
Hmm.
And he only has +4. That puts him at 12, and you're 13.
Hooray.
All right. So it's Lavina first. She's kind of looking around, looking a bit. She kind of looks like she's getting ready for combat, cracking her knuckles, getting ready. And she does a misty step up to the top deck.
You're not alone anymore.
And she's going to go after the first war boar. Where's my stat block? Wow, they have nothing. Why did you not grab it multiple times? Oh. Well, that's intriguing.
Okay.
Is there
What
an
happened?
entity driving this other vehicle? The fucking...
Yeah, that's
You
a good
yours-
question. Is
you
there
yours-
like a... Do they have to maintain driving it? Do they have a cruise control? Like, what's
Just
going
like-
on here?
Do you
Put
think
its
they care?
Dick to the pedal.
Yeah, just shove it, have it just go. you
jam the
think
stick down
you
the
think they're
pedal.
the smartest for this one?
Yeah,
Okay,
very
so
good.
that's gonna end up bad, but the other ones are gonna hit. So that ends up being. Where is? Why do I not have that? Oh, come on, game. I really did not want to do this, did it? Open it, please.
Apparently not.
Thank you. So it's a +10 for all of them, and it's D6s. Alright, so you see Lavina, Misty step up, and you kind of see her fall back a little bit. Like she didn't do a flawless Misty step, almost kind of stumbling. So she was able to catch herself. However, she then was able to punch the guy, but wasn't as much as she initially hoped for. So now it ends up being
Which one did she punch? The big one?
the little one.
The little one.
She
Okay.
punched the little one. So Chuck is looking around, and while he's still driving, he takes his pistol and he's gonna fire off. It's not gonna be advantage since he is driving.
Inspire me, Josh.
So he just takes
That
a pot
requires
shot
me to
that
break
doesn't
my
work.
concentration.
Doesn't.
Looks like the second shot's gonna be able to hit for him.
Does it?
1d10.
No.
Even so, it's not my turn right now.
2d6.
I didn't say it was.
Yeah, 1d10, 2d6.
I got you, Miko. Promise.
Alright. Perfect. So that's them. Alright. Now it's Morzar.
Alrighty. I'm going to use a sorcery point to use my careful spell. And I'm going to make it so my spell doesn't hit Lavina, the Naked Man, or...
You don't know that.
Oh, I don't notice the Naked Man.
That vehicle is very
Nope.
high up.
Okay, well, rip. Alright, so it's gonna be Lavina and Owen. Or not Owen, sorry, fucking... My brain doesn't
Oz.
work. Oz. And I'm going to Cone of Cold, the big, beefy vehicle.
The vehicle?
So that is, yep, con 7. So they have to make a con
Wow.
17 or take 8d8 cold damage.
You mean everything in
half
that
of-
direction?
Yeah, 50, or 60 feet cone. Yeah,
60-foot code.
60 foot cone, con 17, and then 8d8 cold plus 5 or half as much on a save.
That's a beefy cone.
Yeah. Yo.
You can angle it up, can't you?
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah,
doesn't
up.
really see anyone, and
Up,
since
up.
he said he was angling it at him.
No,
that'd
I
be
said
his
at the
face.
vehicle, not at him. I would have aimed it more centered to cover the entire vehicle.
It's because you used the word beefy. He thought you were talking about the guy, not the vehicle. He said beefy vehicle, Brian.
You have to forgive Brian.
No, actually, I think that was Tristan's error.
Alright, so what's
Because
the
of the way he
save?
said it.
Con 17.
Go with that. Oh god.
Let's see,
Jesus,
what's
your
their con?
DC's high. Higher than
Yeah,
mine.
it is.
3, 4, 5, 6. Do the enemies first. And then 3 for the allies.
Well, the allies don't have to make the save because careful
Oh,
spell.
yeah,
they-
but still.
Yeah, he
Boris,
used
what's your
careful
con?
spell.
Oh, fuck. 17. So
Oh.
plus 30 con.
You're a 10, so you're gonna take damage.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the damage?
8d8 cold plus 5.
Wait, was that
Yeah,
a saving throw?
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Boris.
That was a saving throw, right? Because I have plus 7 to con then if it's saving. That's my bad.
But regardless, it's cold damage. You're okay.
Damn it. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that's right.
You're Goliath.
Oh,
You have
'cause
resistance.
Goliath,
Let's go.
Sure. Resistance. Let's go with that.
Yeah, it's not Goliath.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
That's
so
a
it
lot
looks
of damage.
1, 2,
What level did you cast that at?
52. It's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I just got access to it.
Yeah. Anybody that dies from that turns into a statue, don't they?
Yeah. They get frozen to a solid block
Like
when they
carbonite. You just carbonite somebody.
die.
That's ridiculous.
I just froze probably quite a few people into carbonite because I think only one person
You did
saved my
not.
DC. What? They all have more than fucking 52 or 52 health?
Yes.
What? That's nuts.
We're in trouble, guys.
Holy shit. That's so
Do they
funny.
look
On
at
top
least
of my
like they're
ice
hurting
storm?
after that?
You see them a little bit shivering, but you see them kind of move their muscles a little bit more, and the fur on them kind of goes off a little bit.
And that's on top of my ice storm damage as well?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Well, it's a good thing you hit him as hard as you did.
Yeah.
These guys are fucking beefy.
All right. Torin.
It's up to you.
Oh, Torin does have shit. I think all he really can do. Unless you want to try to jump to another fucking vehicle, but excuse me.
He has a flying speed.
Oh yeah, and I haven't used, or no, I did use that already because it's same, or no, because we did a long rest. Actually, he does have that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and do his fly and go on to that other vehicle with all of those guys. And he'd probably land
I'll be right back, guys.
by the
Has anybody
The big
called
fella.
Chuck?
He said he's gonna be late.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
I got a hold of him, so I'm playing Chuck,
did?
Lavina,
Okay.
as well as everybody.
And
else.
then he's gonna double claw and
That's good.
double claw and claymore or Quaylag sword, the big fella. His claw
So
attack is
with
plus
his-
6 to hit.
So for his first attack, the giant boar there is going to actually negate the damage by using a full-on parry for that. The second attack is going to hit, and the third one is not.
Oh, this is fucked.
Shit. All right. Well,
So
second
what's the
one
damage for
is,
one claw?
1d6 plus 4 pierce, 1d6 fire, 1d6 radiant.
Minuscule damage.
Ouch. I had to leave for a second, so I missed what that was, but it doesn't
Kinda
look like it hit very
tickled.
hard.
I haven't had lizard meat in a while.
Lizard meat.
All right. Crisis.
I look around. What are these vehicles I see on the far side on the right?
Anything past the yellow line, ignore.
Follow you. Okay. Well, I get all fucking huffy puffy, Super Saiyan, and
Oh, you become the angelic Asimar.
yes, I pump the fucking flaming wings out my back, and I do
Flaming wings.
I do it like a hero landing right on this punk that's like in the front right. Right here. And I want to freaking hit him with the double-bladed scimitar for all he's worth.
Oh wait, does your Asimar form take a bonus action?
Oh no, you're right. It does. That is a full round action. So, well, I use that. I go up in the. All right. So I should do this properly, shouldn't I? I hex that guy, or whatever order that you think is appropriate here. But I do the wings. I fly up 30 feet above him, hex him, and that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Are you going to stay up in the air?
How fast are we moving?
In retrospect, these vehicles are moving at about 100 feet a second.
Oh, never mind then. I'm not going to do that.
So if
No,
you're
I'm just
jumping
gonna-
from
I'm
one to
just
the
gonna-
next one, you can, but
I'm
if you
just
stay
gonna
up
jump.
in the air, you might not catch up.
What happens if I just land on him?
depends. How are you landing on him? Are you gonna be like very gentle and like land like softly on his head, just to make him feel uncomfortable? Or are you
Armored
like...
ass first.
We'll make a strength check to see if he's knocked prone.
Okay.
What's
Plus
your
4.
athletics? 4. And then his strength against your athletics. All right, so he's knocked prone at least.
All right.
All right,
That's my turn.
all right. Oz. Oz, you may go.
Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Boris, you see all this happening. Are you going to say anything?
Oh, wait, what's happening? Sorry, I was spacing out.
People are jumping on this ship, and you see these people fighting these boars.
Holy shit.
I
can't
get
get
first.
All
I can
right,
talk
sorry. I'm here.
I
It's
feel
my
like
turn or Boris's turn?
Boris is just picking his teeth with a finger. He doesn't know what's happening.
Okay. So Oz,
He's
you may
not paying
go.
attention.
Okay.
It's my turn? Yes, no?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to go up to the cage he's in. And I'm going to whisper, "Don't freak out, I'm invisible and I'm here to help."
Ah, ghost!
Shut up, you idiot. God
Where
damn
are
it.
you, ghost? I didn't do anything. My mother loves me.
It's easy, right?
So the battle is preoccupied.
No, I'm
in
talking to
regard.
someone here. All right, good. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, fine," and I'm gonna. Are any of the guards looking my way? I'm gonna
Not
turn
right
around and just
now.
glance.
No.
All right, I'm gonna
You
turn on invisible. I'm gonna turn on invisible.
Turn on or turn off?
You're still invisible. aren't you?
Uninvisible, as in I'm not invisible
That's
anymore.
such a terrible way to use English.
Wow.
Shut up.
Wow. I feel like. Wow. It's a fine for that.
Mr. fucking grammar Nazi over there.
So he's
Fuck off.
becoming. So he's no longer invisible.
Learn
He's
learn
no
how to
longer
use the different
invisible.
types of yours and theirs, Tristan.
Ah, you have gray skin. You know what? In hindsight, that seems kind of racist.
These are all invented ideas.
And I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna ask him, "Is this better?" And then I'm gonna change into a Goliath. Are Goliaths medium size?
We are large, I believe.
No, you're still medium.
Goliaths medium or
Are we?
Yeah, I thought they were
Yep,
still
they're
medium.
still medium. They're just very tall. They're still
Uh,
medium, but
Facebook.
very tall.
Oh. Right. I'm not gonna do that.
They're on the upper medium
I'm not gonna do that.
side of
I'm
me.
going to. That's right. I'm going to be like, "Look, you can freak out later. Do you want help getting out of here or not?"
Well, Boris doesn't like cage, so I suppose.
Good. I'm gonna try and lock it. Is the lock pickable? Is it like just a regular, good old?
Yeah, you were
Iron
able to pick
lock.
it with ease.
Okay, cool.
As a matter of
I'm gonna do
fact, it
that.
was really rusted, so you kind of just tapped it a little bit and it fell off.
Oh, nice, cool. I'm gonna pick the lock, and I'm like, "Do you have any gear or anything we need to get?"
They took his on other boat, not boat, drive boat thing. Place is weird.
He kind of
All
points
right,
to a
well,
chest that's by the
You have a
driver's
special
seat.
friend now, Oz.
Yeah, I just point to a chest.
Okay. And I'm like, "Well, go get your shit."
You've acquired a familiar.
So, Boris, you are now in initiative
Uh-huh.
order after Oz.
Ah,
So you may take your turn.
okay. What is the cage made out of?
Iron, bars.
Gotcha. Who's the closest enemy to me? How far away? About.
Oh
That
no.
guy.
Okay.
There currently
Now-
is no lock.
Would it be possible to rip the door off the cage and throw it at that man?
You will need to have a strength check.
What?
Boris will
You're
make
gonna
strength
rip
check.
the
It
door
seems like
off
a
an
re-
iron bar cage and chuck it at
Nope.
the dude. That's not.
Oh, so that's a 6. So I'm gonna say that didn't work.
No, that did not
You
work.
just look like a monkey thrashing
Can
out
I
a
use my
cage.
luck die on this?
They definitely are aware of your presence now and that you have unleashed the raging barbarian.
So Boris grabs the iron cage with 2 hands and pulls. He's making all kinds of grunts and
wait.
stuff.
Just
Wait,
thrashes
hold
angrily.
up.
Oh my
Hold
god!
up,
That's all
hold
I'm
up.
imagining. Yes.
I've seen this video on
Okay.
Nature.
Are you gonna rage before it?
I can.
Okay, you have raged. You now have advantage on the check. Didn't help
fuck
you.
Yeah.
Didn't help
Oh
you.
shit.
Now he's just.
Now
You
you're
might
just
want to
saying-
step back, Oz. You might be in the danger zone.
I guess so.
Okay, so you went. So you got freed. So Oz freed
You
you,
would have been better
and
off
then you
doing
went
Oz at that
batshit
guy.
angry. You just went batshit angry and started trying to tear this iron door off the cage while Oz is standing right there watching this all happen.
This doesn't sound good.
Oz, are you questioning your life decisions?
I'm just gonna look at
Oz is just gonna kind of sit there, bug-eyed, staring at him.
I'm gonna look back at Oz and be like, listen, you know, this happens to all kinds of men my age. It's normal.
I'm gonna be like, "All right, buddy."
All right.
Yeah. Woo.
Yay.
As a okay. Can I actually? Oh, I can't do that. Does a bonus action? Can I? I don't know if I should have done this earlier, or if I can. Can I whistle for my dancing devil to help cover him?
I mean, you
Or
could.
Can I use a bonus action to punch the hinge of the door in anger?
what?
Only if it
What is
tries
with
to
you?
move past you.
3, 5. Okay, what's your unarmed attack? It's
Unarmed is to hit 4. Just 4.
no damage. Damage.
Not
is
damage.
ridiculous.
Damage is 4, not to hit. 4 is damage. My bad.
Well, you did 8 damage to iron. Good job.
Yeah.
It's okay. All right. That's cool. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna roll for the attacks. Crisis, you have 2 on you.
Oh.
Only one of those hits, and it's a crit.
Oh no.
Doesn't it have to beat my AC?
It does.
Oh, okay. What did it produce?
27.
Okay.
That beats
he
your
produced
20.
it.
You're
Okay,
at what?
yeah, yeah,
20.
yeah.
I have
29?
to step away for a second.
Alright. Now you know
Alright.
they're added.
Roll me damage. Roll me damage.
So it's gonna
Oh
be.
god. Oh god, he broke my temp HP. That bastard.
You dick.
You dick.
Oh. 12, 21.
Hey,
You took
Damage
26 damage.
damage taken.
26.
All together?
Yep, and I need a con save from you.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Okay, you passed. Alright, now Lavina's going to be taking... Ho ho ho! He's going to stumble with his attack, but he's going to get an attack off. And that ends up being... There you are. Okay. Lavina took 14 damage. And now Torin.
There was no fire necrotic or radiant and that was
No.
okay.
14. Okay. And now Torn. Torn's AC is what again? 22. Oh, cool. All right, so when Tristan gets back, I'll just let him know. All right, so after this fight has been going on for a little bit of time, you see the motorcycles are moving in closer, and you see all the were-rats are now have chains, and they have spiked balls on the end, and they're riding around the vehicle, and they're smashing it. So they are now all going to take their attacks against the vehicle.
This is bullshit.
Looks like only one of those. Nope. Two? Yeah, two of those got through. And my designated driver isn't here. So I gotta keep track
This
of
is
that
bullshit.
too. Whoop. Alright. So after everyone's been going around, you've been making quite a bit of noise. You see a smaller dust cloud, for those who are able to notice it, coming in from the side. It looks like it's only one small vehicle. Nothing of large proportions, nothing that seems to be overly intimidating at the moment. And now we go back to player order. So Lavina is not going to move anywhere, and she's going to try to beat the big guy here. Wow, only one? Jeez. That's rough. That is rough.
I am back.
Welcome back. Torn took 19 damage.
Okay.
And it goes to Owen. Owen is going to try to take his shots while driving. Absolutely fails on that one. That one he does hit with. Does minimal damage. That's great. 5. They only have so much. Alright, who was after Owen? Morzar? Yeah.
Alright. So... Alright. I'm going to go ahead and use a sorcery point, and I'm going to use my sorcery point for a twin spell. I'm going to do 2 second level, or actually it only uses 1, but I'm going to use a second level ice knife, and I'm going to strike 2 of the bikes. If any of them have taken damage, I'll focus ones that have taken damage over ones that haven't.
This one you've seen Chuck shoot once.
Okay, alright. Well, then that'll be one of them. So it's a +9 to hit. So 15.
That does hit.
So it's 1d 10 piercing, and then 3d6 cold +5.
Here's your damage.
Nice, that's some damage.
Good hit.
The +5 is real.
So you were able to hit his head, and he kind of dozes off, and the bike loses control, and he starts swerving off out in a different direction.
Okay, have any of the other ones taken damage?
No.
All right, then I guess the one in front of them.
Nope.
All right. And since I cast a spell, it's a bonus. That counts as a bonus action. So then I'm going to go ahead and Ray of Frost him. So +9 to hit, and then 2d8 cold +5. Nope.
You said 9 to hit,
Yeah.
so that does.
Oh shit, they have low AC.
Oh, thank God.
So 2d8 plus 5 cold. Or no, actually. Oh, yeah, 'cause, yeah. 2d8 plus 5 cold.
All right, good hit off him. Very good. Torin.
Then Torin is going to smack Big Fella. 2 claw attacks, and then sword attack. And wouldn't they have advantage
What's
as
his-
well because he's prone, or is he no longer prone?
Little guy's prone.
Oh, gotcha. All right, I'll still focus Big. All right, do any of those hit? Just the first claw looks like.
What's the added?
Plus 6 to hit.
Yeah, it's only the first claw.
All right. So that's I want to say it was 1d6. 1d6 plus 4 pierce, 1d6 fire, 1d6 radiant.
All right. What's his added? Didn't he have added damage to it?
Yeah, just to the physical one, which is plus 4.
Okay, thank you. All right. So we go into the next section, which ends up being Crisis.
Okay. The guy that's prone.
Yep.
I did have a question. Which guy connected with me? The guy that was prone?
No,
Okay.
the other one.
Well, the guy that's prone, I'm gonna fucking try to execute. That's a +9.
That hits.
All right. First attack is 2d4 plus 5 plus 1d4 cold plus 9 plus 1d6.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 5, 24. Okay. So that was enough to execute this guy. You lob his head right off, kind of like a golf swing.
I turn the guy next to me, and I bring my second attack. It's
You hit.
+9.
Yep.
2d4
Yep.
plus 5 plus 1d4 cold. I'm hexing him, so 1d6 necrotic plus 9 radiant. Oh, if it's being radiant matters, that the +9 is radiant.
Yep. All right. Good hit.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my third attack. +9. It's 1d4 plus 5.
Yep.
Plus 1d4 cold. Plus 1d6.
9. All right. So with your second attack, you lob off his first arm, and then with your third attack, you lob off his other arm, and he's on the ground bleeding out. You can effectively assume he is dead.
He is not happy. And I still have a move action, yes?
You do.
Fucking I move right up next to Lavina.
Are you gonna try to dangle on the edge there?
I mean, whatever seems reasonable.
That's
mean, is there
something
space?
that's the side rail right there.
Okay. Is there space to stand next to her or no?
Not really.
What's the closest I can get to her?
That's pretty much the closest you can get is like right here.
Can I interfere with this guy, like get in between? Can I give her a flanking bonus to that in between us?
Well, she has a flanking bonus from Torin.
Okay. All right. Yeah, this is good enough.
Okay. Oz.
I don't have a flanking bonus against me in this position, do I?
You do not.
Okay.
Unless he was here, then you would. But he's not.
He can't.
He can't
go
get there.
though.
Unless he wants to fall off the edge. Oz.
Okay.
Josh. Good sir.
Josh, buddy.
Josh ran away.
I was muted. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm going to. Hold on. Let me think. I am going to use on the big guy. Can I see him? Is he like in my
Yeah.
sight range?
He's a ginormous motherfucker. You can see him.
All right.
He's actually bigger than
So-
the Goliath behind you.
I'm going to use magically projected voice.
Oh boy. Let's see if you hit and then a D8. Yo.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I use a
Oh.
luck point?
You probably need to.
Oh.
It's good.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
It is very much so. Unfortunate, Sir Oz.
Don't forget
So I'm
the-
gonna
What's your
assume
added?
Inspire.
that
What's your
doesn't
added?
hit. What is the added for
Plus 9
spell?
for you.
It's, yeah.
Plus
Yeah.
9. Yeah,
Oh,
plus 9.
Nice.
And what's 5?
Inspire somebody. Don't forget.
What's 5?
5 is
Oh,
the
it works?
illusion. So
Yeah, hold
it
on.
doesn't.
I
Well, you have
wanna
certain
read it
spells
myself.
that.
Fives
has to
is the
hit.
guy I have in my bag.
Yeah,
That's true.
What?
you do have
Just-
them.
Oh yeah, you forgot about that, didn't you?
No, I didn't forget about that one. I knew you. After Sebastian left, they
So-
decided to take the Warforged
so
with
the
them
big
and put them in
guy
a bag
takes-
of holding.
Oh,
The big guy takes 1d6 plus modifier cold damage. He
No,
also
no,
needs
I
to
was-
make
I
a.
was- That was. You didn't hit him. I was
What?
just saying that. I was saying
Oh.
what you rolled because your 1 ends up being, a spell you can still use. Even if you don't
Right,
get
I
the
got
hit.
it. Alright, and then
Okay.
as my bonus action, I will use Bardic Inspiration.
On.
Who looks more in the thick of it, Crisis or Lavina?
They're both about the same, but Crisis seems to be holding his own better.
Crisis.
Okay.
Alright. Raging Boris.
so you said I saw my chest of my shit by the driver's seat?
Yes.
I'm gonna go grab that.
Probably a good idea.
Right up.
Alright, so it is going to be an action for you to fully equip everything.
Yeah. Can I move over towards the guy closest to me as well?
So you run over, you put everything on you, and then you run away. I mean, yeah, you have 40 movement. You can.
Okay. And I think that's it. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill now.
Okay. Cool story.
Yeah.
So that one vehicle that was a little further out is now closer, and on it you see a hobgoblin riding that vehicle.
Where's Luke?
You see
There
some
you are.
very peculiar scrolls on his back. He is about 30 feet away from the main vehicle. Does Luke want to say anything upon his approach?
So I see there's this fight going on, and I don't know either party, right?
Yes, you do not know either party.
Okay.
You see a ragtag group of bumbling idiots, and then you see a bunch of like animals driving vehicles.
What?
Would he be able to tell that one is definitely raiding the other?
Oh yeah, we're definitely
this-
raiding the animals.
Yeah,
That's true.
you
I
can
mean,
tell
there's more of us on their vehicle
That's
than them
very-
on ours.
That's fair.
Very
But-
clear who's being raided.
Okay, listen, that wasn't the intent of my question, but there it is.
No.
Well, the intent of your question actually
Yes, I
works,
know,
but
just
the
shush.
answer
Luke,
isn't
take
what
your-
you
take
actually
your
would
turn.
expect it to be.
Yep.
All right, I got it. I'm gonna pull up alongside one of the rat motorcycles and I want to lightning lure to try and pull them off the motorcycle.
Nice, that's sexy.
What?
Yeah, that's baller.
So you're gonna drive up to one of the motorcycles and try to pull them off.
Right, I'm going to try and
It's like Thorn
yank
Whip.
them off.
Okay.
It's like
Lure.
Thorn. Just think Thorn
I'm
Whip.
gonna need a athletics from you
No, it
Okay,
says-
against
Oh
their.
shit! Really? Lightning
I got a +6.
That beats the rat's strength. You can pull them off.
All right, and then I'm dumping him in the dust. I don't need to carry him.
All right, perfect. So you pull him off the vehicle, drop him off. He's rolling around in the dust. You kind of see blood spattering off of him as he's moving from a very fast pace down to almost nothing now.
Oh, I'm pretty. Is
The
there
vehicle
anything-
kind of drives off on its own without a driver, hits a
Was he
wall,
in the
falls
path?
into.
of anything coming
He was not. He was on the side. He was
lucky.
coming from the right side.
or not?
You were hoping he hit something from behind, huh?
Oh yeah, like he just gets rocked. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. He was hoping he gets rocked by the spike tire of that big
Just
thing
fuck
behind him.
trucked.
Everything past the yellow line does not exist yet.
Okay, got it.
Very good. So you are now going to be placed in initiative order. Your initiative is going to be the first one to go.
Okay.
Jeez.
Right? So now it ends up being enemy's turn. So first guy, he's looking at Crisis. He's making a strong hit. Neither one of them hit. They kind of just ding off his armor. It's not being very cost effective. This guy is going to take his turn getting up. Big guy's looking at
Opportunity
Lavina.
attack.
Why would you get an opportunity attack? You don't get an
He's
opportunity.
standing
when
up in
some-
front of me.
Yeah, but you're deflecting the guy next to you. You can't get an opportunity when someone gets out of prone.
I don't know. Can I?
Gotta try.
Can I not? I thought I could. That's how it used to
think you
work.
could in 5e.
Well, you know, I
I'm
got like
looking at, I'm
I got
looking
3
at-
versions of the rules banging around in my
I
head.
understand. I understand.
So I get 3. I just gotta.
All right.
gotta- Maybe I need to write it down. I'm sure I've asked you this before.
No, I know we've had questions of opportunity attack. I don't think this specific one has come up though.
Other ones have though.
Yes.
Okay.
From what I've gathered from all our opportunity attack questions toward the DM is that opportunity attack in 5e is just dumb.
Of course it does. Of course it does. The player's handbook only says that opportunity attacks are triggered when hostile creatures move out of your reach.
Oh, okay.
That's from the actual handbook.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Yeah.
So
you-
this is DM discretion. Does he get an opportunity attack,
I'm
Brian,
gonna say no.
when the guy's
I'm
getting
not-
up from
I'm
prone?
I'm
Okay.
gonna say no on it.
Because I would have made a messy one
It
out of
used
it.
to be anytime you did a ranged ability within reach of somebody too.
Well, it's also
Yeah.
when you stood up or when you fell down, or when you moved through a space that was
Right,
threatened by them.
exactly.
There was like
Yeah.
opportunity attacks all the fucking time before.
Exactly. I think that's yeah.
5e dumbed it down, being like, only when they move away from you. When they turn their
Okay.
back to you.
Only when they're running away.
Yeah.
I can work with that. What are we dealing with anyways? What are these fuckers? I mean, I see there's rats on the motorcycles, but describe these guys. These are
Where
like,
boars.
werebores,
Boars.
and there's
Yeah,
were
they're-
rats
Yeah.
on the
bikes.
motorcycles.
Yes.
Okay.
These werebores are hitting you guys with their swords, their axes, and their tusks.
Kind of ugly fuckers, aren't they?
Yeah, very much so. Big guy's gonna take a couple swings at Lavina. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Oh no.
Oh.
No.
So, really quick, is Lavina within 30 feet of me, and can I see her?
Yes.
I want to use Spirit Shield on Lavina. It's a reaction.
Okay, so you're reducing the damage?
By 2d6, yep.
Do you have to wait till the damage lands before you do that, or no? Is it a retro effect or is it like a preemptive reaction? Retro or preemptive reaction?
I don't think it matters.
I don't
does
know.
it?
Well,
I don't know.
Can,
Doesn't
it
say.
can matter.
All right, perfect. So she's saved on both of those.
Because I assume this won't be the last time he uses it.
No.
Yeah.
I hope not. Otherwise, damn, Boris, you suck.
Yeah. Just get the fuck off this vehicle. Just go jump in front of the fucking tires.
Dave, don't you have
Yeah,
the
just
friend
walk
barbarian
towards the front
feature?
and die forward.
The what?
That is the friend barbarian. Is he reduces
Yeah.
damage for people
Oh,
he
that is.
sees.
Go
Yeah,
jump in
also-
transmission.
Brian, really quick, so it doesn't say that I have to wait between that. So, like, I can do that again if someone sees it. 'Cause it doesn't say I need to rest after that or anything. So I can just use that again at any point.
Well, a reaction is
As a
is
reaction.
another
Only
thing that's
as a
once
reaction,
per
yeah.
turn.
Yes.
So each
Once per turn as
you
a
can
reaction.
use one.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, one
Now
per
the trick
your
with
turn
this,
phase.
the trick with this is it's only while you are raging.
Yeah.
So you can only rage for 1 minute, 10 rounds or so, and then after that you can't, unless you're raging. So you can only use that while you're mad.
Gotcha. Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
So you technically
kinda
can only
raging
use it
too.
for 4 minutes if you were to rage 4
Yeah.
times consecutively.
Dope.
Dope.
Okie dokie. So there you go. They're gonna hit the vehicle. Do. Okay, so they're gonna do the damage. That's gonna be. All right. You see that the vehicle, after it's taken a couple of beatings, is now dented in a little bit more. You see that the vehicle is still holding together as a solid unit, but if it keeps taking damage, it might not continue moving. It has hit the 3rd mark, so I have to do this check. I passed that, so it doesn't fail. Okay, now we go to players.
Which means
All right, so I was going to go
Wizard.
first now.
Yep, so
Yes.
it's going to be Luke.
Yep.
So I'm going to mold Earth a
Oh, this is gonna be good.
in front of one of these rat motorcyclers. Okay. And I assume that'll cause a big problem if they run into it. So maybe they'll have to, like, I don't know, swerve out of the way in time or something.
Let's
Or
see.
just die.
Which one are you aiming for first? First off, which one are you aiming for? Are you aiming for the little guy or the big guy?
The lead guy, the guy in front.
Okay.
So the smaller one.
So you're going to mold Earth.
Nice
on this
work, wizard. Yes. Do it. Fuck him up.
This might be a big problem for him.
one.
What does Mold Earth allow you to do?
I can instantaneously, like, modify the dirt within a 5-foot cube. I can instantaneously excavate it or move it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's a terraform spell. It's literally a terraform spell. He picks a
just
chunk
make
of earth and is like, "You are a star instead
Turn
of a
left
sphere
airbender,
now."
earthbending.
Yes, pretty much.
So you can just take 5 feet of earth and make it like 5 feet of like wall.
Yes, exactly.
So he's going
It's like
to...
minor illusion when you try to be like, "Oh, there's a
Yeah,
wall
but
blocking the hallway," except
you'll actually
instead of it
crush
being an
your face.
illusion, it's an actual wall if you walk into it.
Oh, that's gonna be great. That's great at like 60 miles.
All right. So the guy that you molded Earth, did you raise or lower?
All right, so say there's a 5-foot in front of him. There's a pit because I excavated that dirt. But in
Okay.
fact, what I did with it is I raised it up and put it in front of the other side of that pit. So you have a
Oh,
5
I see.
pit, and then you have a 5-foot wall on the other side.
Do you see what he's saying, Brian?
Yes.
Just
So-
face plant material.
Yeah. So you're looking at the guy there, and when you do the whole molding, you see the rat's
Oh my
eyes
god.
light up. He does a near flawless swerve, hitting the back of his motorcycle, spinning him out a little bit, where he then gains control. However, he did take a good rattling to the head.
Okay.
Wow, he pro-sauced
Wow. Okay. Wait. Wow.
that. That's impressive.
Listen, I admire the attempt, sir. I admire the attempt because if you had gotten him, that would have been hot. But I admire the attempt.
That's mold earth aggressively being used.
That is probably the
aggressive.
prime way to use it, honestly.
You just kind of shit can a motorcycle chase.
Alright, so Lavina sends out a couple of light punches right at the big guy there, trying to whittle him down as much as you can. You kind of see that this guy is now battered a little further than you think. There's dents in his armor now. So that's Lavina's turn. Now it goes to Chuck. Chucky is now looking around. Sorry, Owen.
Jesus, Chucky, where the fuck are you?
Oh.
Oh no.
Chucky didn't hit shit.
Because he's not here.
Brian, is that a crit fail?
That is.
Hold on.
Don't-
though.
No.
Josh, no.
Okay, got it. I was.
Okay. So he's gonna.
I'm glad you figured out what I was gonna ask.
He hasn't moved, so he has advantage, doesn't he?
He's driving a vehicle with one hand.
I'm just asking.
He's not that badass to be able to drive, look through a scope, aim, and no.
You know what?
That might be a bit much.
that might
I've seen
be-
him do better.
I've seen him do worse.
In this situation
So-
would normally have him disadvantage right now,
so
but he
he
usually
ends
has
up jumping
advantage
over-
to neutralize the other.
A large rock in the road, wasn't really paying attention to where he was going. It bounces him around, and he ends up shooting a hole into the vehicle.
Oh, wow.
God damn it, Owen, I'm gonna have to repair that.
So that ends up being... Where's my...
He hit some old earth hole.
The vehicle is behind.
That's funny.
Where's the fail chart? There's supposed to be a fail chart.
Get your fucking notebook in order. Did you ever find your notebooks?
There it is. And then I need to... Okay, so that does nothing. Cool. Okay, Mohazar.
Alrighty. I am going to... boop. I'm gonna go ahead and do a level 1 ice knife on the rat in front of me. +9 to hit.
Oh, beautiful hit, beautiful hit.
So 1d10 Pearson plus 2d6 cold. +5.
Alright, so he's down to, you said +5?
Damage. Yep.
Very good hit, very good hit.
Cool.
Shapow.
Alright, and then I'm going to Ray of Frost the rat behind me.
Was he
+9 to
added?
hit.
Nope.
Alright. And then Torin is going to double claw sword the big dude again. God damn, Torin. Fucking butt cheeks tonight.
I still can't get over that, like, actually anemic fireball from, like,
The kobold
the other.
who fires off a fire.
That only did, like, 11 damage.
Not
Yeah.
even. It did 6.
No, is that really all it did?
It only did 6
No.
damage on something that was immune to
No.
fire, so it didn't do anything.
Oh, God, this is so funny.
Roll the all
So-
ones and twos.
Torin takes his first swipe. What's his added? Plus
6.
6? Okay. So he takes his first swipe, doesn't do anything, he gets deflected, takes his second swipe, and stumbles enough to push the first guy, which then is going to push Lavina onto the very edge. She has
No,
enough of
pretty
a
lady.
She has enough of a dexterity to keep her balance without falling off.
My good. Torin, you are butt cheeks.
Butt cheeks today. Okay, Crisis.
I'm really angry at this guy. Can I just grab this asshole and try to throw him off?
This guy? Sure, if you have enough of a strength. Athletics, please.
+4.
Alright, and he's gonna make a strength saving.
Denied.
Aw. Can I try again with my second attack?
You have bardic inspiration as well. Don't forget.
I know, but that's
Well,
the
it's
19.
not an
That's
attack,
19.
Athletics versus
I know.
strength save.
I'm just saying.
Denied.
This is terrible. Why is this guy resisting me?
Do you think he wants to get thrown off moving people?
No. Stop fighting the inevitable.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
Oh, we're
Can I
just
make-
hungry.
Can I use my bonus action? I'm gonna use my bonus action. The fucking attack with the scimitar. This is clearly not working.
Yes! Woo!
Okay then.
Hold on. Is that what the scimitar I gave you?
No.
Oh, that's
No.
a different one?
This is a double-bladed scimitar from like the shrine in.
1d4.
Oh, yeah.
4, 2d6. 12.
These hacks too.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I rolled it. 20. 8. 8 again. 36. So after you were wrestling this guy for a little bit, moving around, you seemed like you guys were kind of hugging each other for a little bit. You kind of got out in a mad rage, more angry than Boris because you couldn't pick him up, and you chop off the fucking guy's head.
One fell swoop, just chop it off.
Just
That's
Okay.
epic.
All right,
That was
Oz.
epic.
Done hugging you.
Oz's turn.
It's okay.
The
I'll send
big
you to
guy-
a better place.
I
The
guess that's
big
my
guy-
turn.
The big guy is wearing armor, right?
He's wearing armor, but not metal armor.
Oh,
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
But some of these fellas are riding a metal motorcycle.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Brad, can I see the big rat from here?
No.
The big rat? No. Oh man.
Can you
Damn.
move to see the big rat?
If you go to the back of the machine, put one hand on and look behind it. Like you're out searching, you know, holding on to the edge.
Can I? Yeah. Can I see if there's anything out there that I might want to attack?
Actually, with your searching, you actually see a very large dust cloud approaching from behind.
Oh. Can I tell what it is?
At this point, you assume it's more vehicles.
Great. Can I see anyone I can attack immediately, like the big rat in the
Yeah.
motorcycle?
Yes, you see the big rat in the motorcycle while looking.
All right, cool. I'm gonna use heat metal on the motorcycle.
That's so amazing. You better get up.
Love it.
That is.
I'm gonna just use it
amazing.
second level though, because I'm assuming he's literally sitting on a moving metal vehicle. I don't need to do a
So
super
you
lot of
see
damage.
this
She might fall.
vehicle
Oh, it's great.
turn bright red, and the were-rat looks at you and flips you off, going, "Dumbass."
Oh.
I don't think fire does some work.
Well,
What the
then
fuck?
as my
That's so bad. That's terrible.
that's irritating. So then as my
I'm sorry,
hold on.
He's like, thanks for
Yeah.
warming my seat, dick bag.
My nuts were cold.
Chestnuts roasting on an open
As
fire.
my bonus action, as
Were
my
rat
bonus
nuts
action,
roasting on a motorcycle.
as my bonus action, I'm going to use undeniable logic on the rat.
That's
He has to make an int save of 17.
Oh, he
I don't think
succeeds
he
that. He
I
succeeds
don't think he made
that.
it.
Wait.
I don't think he made it.
What?
You got a crit 1.
He just got a 1. I don't think he made
Actually,
it.
in retrospect, he has a 0. So, I mean,
Oh, it's even worse than that.
He has a -1 to int. Epic.
It's like epically bad.
So then, let me
So what's
read
your
it. Hold on.
What's your undeniable logic for him? Huh?
Give him your
As a
undeniable
bonus,
logic.
expend one of your. It's weird. I have to roll a bardic inspiration die. So you want to roll one of those for me? That would be a D8.
Inspiration. Yep.
Eight. I can choose one. Take psychic. Yeah. So take psychic damage equal to the number you roll on the die, and the creature must succeed on an intelligence saving throw against your or have
Again?
disadvantage on the next saving. Oh. So he has to make another intelligence save, I think, against my spell save DC.
Yeah, not happening.
Yep. Nope.
All right. Cool. He now has disadvantage on the next saving throw.
In addition to
makes-
taking 8 psychic damage.
Yes.
He took 8 psychic, and then he has disadvantage on the
Disadvantage.
next save throw.
Yep.
Okay, I'll remember that. Okay, Boris.
Okay. So, how far away is the big rat on the motorcycle?
No, that one's mine. Don't touch him.
40
I
feet.
just want to know. He's 40 feet.
40 feet from
Can
the
you-
vehicle.
Can you see him from like
Okay.
position?
You have large pillar in way.
So, oh. Well, then never mind. I want to try and pick up the dude in front of me and throw him off.
All right, we're gonna
I
have
tried
your
that.
strength check.
I
His
tried.
saving AC.
Maybe you can show me up.
Yeah.
Show me how it's
he
done.
did it.
Oh wait,
He did it.
Wait,
Show
wait,
me
wait.
how it's done.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did it. You picked up this guy.
I just wanna
You're
try and-
raging because he has
Yeah.
advantage on strength
That's
throws,
what
right?
this was. That was the advantage, and that was the board roll.
Hilariously, I was really hoping that like
Throw him.
we
throw him
started
right over the
chucking
edge.
people off. I just didn't expect to do so badly. Just-
And you just hear he throws him off, and then you wait a minute, and you hear a thunk under the tire.
No, it does the
And-
Star Wars stereotypical person falling off sound.
I want to move forward to
Which
the big guy
which
now as
one's
well.
I
Oh,
want to hear that sound.
when Boba Fett falls into the Sarlacc pit.
Yeah, that one.
I want to hear it though.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I want to hear it, Brian. Do it.
Hear it.
Well, you have your voices. You have your voice. Do it.
I did it 3 times. Okay, no, we're moving on.
What?
Boris,
I didn't
you
hear
doing
it.
anything else?
Buzzkill.
Yeah, I want to move and onto the stairwell next to the big guy. And then I don't. Can I attack again? I don't think I can. Can I?
You used your action, so if you have a
You're
bonus
right,
action,
so-
you can.
I do 2-weapon fighting, so I'm gonna chop at him with my axe too. The big guy,
Well done. Yes.
which that's
You're
a
still
10 to
raging,
hit.
right?
I'm still hit, and I'm still raging.
Do it to him.
I'm
I
sorry,
assume I'm making that correctly. It says bonus actions, 2-weapon fighting, actions in combat.
but
So I'm
you
assuming
don't
I get
have
it.
you don't have 2 weapons equipped. You don't have 2 light
Oh,
weapons equipped.
that's what that means.
That's dual wielding.
Oh,
If you hit once, you can hit with the other
Oh.
one.
I can't
I know.
shank him with my boomerang, can I?
Don't trust
Speaking
these
of
soul
which,
tips.
why do you have 2 weapon fighting?
I don't
Everybody-
know.
Everybody has
you
two
want-
weapon fighting.
Yeah, that's everybody has that.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't imagine I can shank him with a boomerang.
I mean, let's go under bonus actions. Yeah, you can rage. That's it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, that's it. My turn's over.
You can
Spit
say
in his
something.
face.
You can say something. Yeah, you could do something
Hey,
like that.
big man, pick on someone own size.
He's also bigger than you. Keep that in mind.
Pick on someone more like your size. No, wait. Hold on. Hold
That would
on.
be torn.
Hold on. Brian, can I drink my growth potion? My
That's
potion
a
of
bonus
growth.
Bonus
action.
action.
Ah, fuck, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, potions are.
Moment's over. Moment's passed.
Potions are full
Sorry.
action.
Sorry.
Moment's over. I've said my
Ah,
line.
you fucked it up, Boris.
Damn it.
All
It's
right.
all right.
Enemy turn.
You're emotionally
That it
compromised.
is.
It's
That is.
understandable.
So everyone
Exactly.
on the fight is able to see the large amount of vehicles approaching from behind.
Oh, it's for real.
They're able to see, pick out four large vehicles. I think I have 4. No, 5. I have 5 large vehicles.
Oh god,
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
Christ.
Holy shit.
the fucking first order's after us.
Why would you think it's the first order? Okay, whatever.
It looks like it. God damn it! This is Star Wars chase. It always happens in slow motion.
You guys keep going. I'm gonna go to the casino.
Come on, there was a meme in there. Come on. Fuck you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Somebody pancaked.
Yeah, big guy threw Lavina off.
Oh,
No!
Do I have a reaction?
Actually, I'm gonna hold off on that. I think Lavina has a reaction that she can use.
All right. I hope she does. Mine's not too great.
I have a reaction I can use, but I don't really know her, so I'm not sure if I should.
I mean, it's true. He doesn't know who's good and who's bad. He's just going after the people that look
Yeah,
bad.
he doesn't
Right
have
now,
a reason
Lavina's-
for it.
Right?
I'm-
Yeah,
She's gonna
exactly.
use.
So
She's gonna do
I'm
2
helping
things.
'cause you
First
saved
things
us.
first, since it happened relatively quick for her, she's gonna actually use slow fall on herself.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And then after she hits the ground for a little bit, she's gonna end up into her angelic form with her wings and start trying to fly back up to catch up to the
Oh.
vehicles.
There
Oh,
we
that's
go.
right, because she unlocked her memories and knows she's an angel now. Right.
Yeah, because somebody had to shit on my parade.
Am I still at the back of the thing? Can I like see her do that?
You saw her hit the ground and then sprout wings and is trying to catch up to the vehicle.
I'm like
yes.
really unimpressed right
so
now.
Oz is going to just mutter to himself, "That
Who
chick is
just did this?
badass."
Who just did this?
Big guy.
What, the sprout wings?
Oh, the fucking big
yeah,
guy.
the big guy.
Big guy picked
Yep.
up her with one hand and hucked her off the vehicle.
Oz is gonna say, "Damn, that broad is badass."
Of course you do.
Out loud.
Alright, now little
Of
guy
course
is
I
going
do.
to try to hit Crisis. And fails miserably. Okay! Play us. Mr. Hobgoblin?
All right. I'm going to do the lightning lure on the rat on the motorcycle.
Okay. Is there a save for that one? Or is
Yeah,
it a
there's-
spell hit?
Great. I love it.
Save. It's DC 15.
I definitely.
What's the stat?
Did he make it? Did he make it? What's your
He
spell
has
save? DC?
disadvantage, right? Because of the thing somebody else did. Somebody else hit that rat with something that gave it disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
That's
it
right.
does disadvantage on saving throw because of my the bard's
Okay, he
undeniable
fails.
logic.
Good call.
That's
Oh,
fucking.
dunk it.
Hey, wombo combo.
You're welcome.
I'm pulling that rat 10 feet in front of his own motorcycle and letting him go.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
He gets run over by his
Yes.
own motorcycle.
Do we really need to discuss anything further?
Nope, that seems pretty good to me.
He gets run over by his own vehicle, and the motorcycle kind of spins out a little bit, flips over a couple times, and has an unnatural explosion.
Awesome.
It's called a squib.
Which nobody looks at.
No one looks at you guys.
I mean,
just
Oz
keep
is
Only
still
the
standing
cool
at the
people.
back. Oz is still standing at the back. He sees this, and Lavina's flying up from
Yeah,
the back, so
'cause
they saw
only-
it.
Yeah, understandable.
More
Okay.
people joining the fight. This is
Alright.
getting interesting.
Owen is actually going to focus more on driving, keeping the vehicle away, since he doesn't really have a clear... Actually, I think he has a
Where
clear
the
shot on
fuck
the
is
big
he?
guy. He has a clear shot on the
Damn
big
it,
guy.
Owen. I need to
Okay.
get the fuck in here. It's a good session.
Okay. Good hit, good hit. Alright, Morzar.
All right. I am going to Ray of Frost the little one.
Wheeling.
Plus 9 to hit. So, and
Yes.
that is 2d8 cold plus 5.
Okay,
Die? No?
not yet.
Alright.
You
So,
see him
I'm
kinda-
going to use my bonus action. Or wait, no, because I don't think it's bonus. Yeah, no, it's an action. Okay. Alright. And then Torn's going to go ahead and try to take down big guy. Double clap.
What's his added?
6.
6?
Yep. Plus 6.
One of them hits.
1d6 plus 4 pierce, 1d6 fire, 1d6 radiant. Oh my god.
That's spectacular. Oh wait, that at least the last
There we
one
go.
At
balanced
least the
out.
last one did something.
The average normal.
And then sword swing.
What's the added
Plus
on
10?
that one? Okay, that one hits.
For that, it is 1d8 slash, 4d6 fire.
Very good hit. You actually see his fur get singed. Okay. Crisis.
Should I try to grab this guy?
I know. Are you
This
gonna,
guy-
are you gonna, are you gonna
Is
have
this guy
him?
beaten up at all?
Yes.
All right,
You,
I'm
you
just
see
gonna
him dinged
go.
up a little bit.
I'm gonna go right through him. All right, scimitar. Plus 9 to hit.
Nope.
Mm,
Oh, really? I'm gonna bardic inspiration that.
Yep.
Nice. There we go.
All right. It's 2d4 plus 5 plus 1d4 cold. I'm hexing him, I suppose, for 1d6 necrotic
Yeah,
and
that's what that was.
plus 9 radiant.
Yep, that's enough to off him. Ta-da!
And
Just that one
I-
guy now.
I step forward.
What, you just take one large step? Just
Yeah.
slice and then step?
And second attack. Don't fail me now.
Yeah, it failed.
Oh god.
No,
failed
it failed you.
Bonus.
You tripped
Yep.
over.
Oh.
You tripped over the. You stumbled a little bit over the corpse that you just
Well-
downed.
Bonus attack. Plus 9.
All right.
1d4. Plus 5. Plus 1d4 cold. Plus 1d6.
All right.
Plus 9.
Yep. Mr. Oz. The vehicles from behind are about 150 feet out now.
Are any of the vehicles from behind the same size
I'm
as
hexing
the
it.
one we are on right now, or are we still the
They
biggest?
all are about the same size.
FYI, I'm hexing his strength.
Okay.
I'm going to go over to the driver's seat.
So you get to the driver's seat, and you notice that the pedal is bolted down.
Oh, so it's just in an endless state of going forward.
And you see no brake pedal.
I'm gonna mutter to myself, well, this is interesting. And I'm going to...
Did you look at the vehicle altogether?
Have I seen enough of Owen driving and stuff? Can I figure out, and maybe with a little luck, do I know how to drive this thing?
You feel like you could figure it out, but doesn't mean your first few attempts are going to be good.
Alright. So I'm gonna not do that, but I'm going to, at the very least, I'm going to... Actually, is that my action, trying to figure out if I could do that? Or do I still have my action?
Honestly, it took you... You went over and you were inspecting the thing, so I'm assuming that took you more than 6 seconds.
Okay, yep. So I'm going to use my bonus action to... Undeniable Logic, the big guy.
Oh,
What's
nice.
the save? Int?
It's
Oh,
an
he
int
passed.
save, yep.
Oh, oh well.
So
don't tell.
all right, so he still takes the psychic. He still takes the psychic damage. He just doesn't have to
What's the psychic?
That
1d8.
That actually makes that pretty strong because
Yeah, I've had it since almost the beginning. So he takes 5 psychic.
Okay. All right, Boris.
Okay, so Boris is gonna take his axe. He's gonna take it in 2 hands, and he's gonna make a chop, which that is 10 to plus 10 to hit.
And you do.
Yeah, so that is 1d10 plus 9 slashing, and then you want to also add 2d6 cold damage on top of that.
Jesus, you gave him a gross axe.
Like,
Oh, he did.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I own it, and I agree.
All right. So you took your swing against him, and you seem to have cut through his armor. You are now seeing blood coming out of this creature standing before you.
wait, did I only do 4 damage? Holy shit! No, that's wrong.
We had your +9, so
Yeah, ignore me.
And you're raging, so.
And I'm well, no, the 9 is from raging. I
Okay.
I had +6 and I added 3 for the raging.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
you don't have extra attack?
Do I not? Where do I see that? Because I don't know that. I think I do.
I'll tell you if you
Should
do.
be features.
You
class.
have extra attack. So on actions, when you look at actions, you see attacks
Yeah,
per
you have
action
extra
too.
action. You have
Oh,
speed, you have
okay. So
feral instincts,
Gotcha.
so you have advantage on initiative rolls.
then yeah, I'm gonna take another chop.
Yeah, you're at least on parity.
going
with
chop.
me.
No, perfect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hit too.
Another clean hit off the guy. You're starting to see more blood gushing out of this guy. You made a very strong hit. You were able to actually lob off a single finger with that hit.
That's my finger. Can I use a bonus action to pick up the finger?
His finger.
His finger.
Okay. You used your bonus action to bend down and pick up his finger.
That's a good use
Yeah.
of your bonus action.
I agree. Okay, that's my turn.
Of course, Tamiko would think that, Mister. I'm gonna chop up the charred horse meat
That's good turn
so I can
economy.
give it to my wolves later.
I'm just saying that, I didn't know there's wolf coming, but I was like, you know what,
Exactly, which made it even weirder.
you know what, that's planning ahead.
It's not. That's just you being a fucking freak. But
It's a success.
power to you.
It worked.
So now the large vehicles are close to you guys, and you hear over a loud speaker. I am bitter breath.
What?
I've come for Radraga's head.
Who's Radraga?
I don't. So I'm just gonna yell back. Just who is that?
You suck.
You hear a loud war horn from behind you after you guys shouted that.
That's not an answer.
Oh, this guy that we're fighting right now is Radraga, isn't it? It definitely is. I bet.
So good plan. We just chop off head and give to this guy.
Well, just don't let his head fall off the truck.
Okay. So he's gonna actually look at Crisis there. Haha! One hit.
I'm going to use Spirit Shield.
Son of a bitch.
Brian
Crisis,
didn't
you
need
took
to
4
make
damage.
a noise. Brian didn't need to do anything. I just heard him go.
Frustration.
We felt it through the fucking airwaves. The wind carried Brian's displeasure.
Just tell me how much damage I didn't take.
You didn't take 10 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Woo!
So Crisis, you took 3 damage. Sorry, 4. 4.
Oh,
Took 4.
Nice.
sucks.
Yeah, Crisis, you need to get half health.
Yeah.
Will stay healthy.
That's
Alright.
stupid, but I love it.
Mr. Luke.
All right, I'm going to give the big guy on that vehicle the mind sliver. So he has to make an intelligence
An
save.
STD.
15.
He succeeds that.
Should have done.
Oh.
I think you made it. That's a shame.
That's
That's a
unfortunate.
damn shame.
Radraga is smart.
Uh-huh. Sure you are.
Fucking smart.
Does it do anything on a fail for the save?
I don't think so. I'm checking, but I don't think so.
He used hex for strength.
It's a mind check.
I just saying.
Thank you.
No, it does nothing on a save.
Yeah. Okay. That's a full action. Do you have anything of a bonus action you'd like to use? You do not have anything for a bonus action.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Josh.
Can Oz, as a reaction, respond to what he said really quick? Radraga is smart.
Sure.
Undeniable
Cool.
logic.
No, no. He's going to look to them.
Because that was
And
an
be
end
like-
save that he also succeeded on.
Yep. Well, I'm going to look to Crisis and I'm gonna yell, "Yo, Paladin! They said they came for Radraga's head. Let's give it to them and get out of here."
Which one's Radraga?
He just said Radraga is smart when he tried to, referring to himself. The guy you're fighting. Like what?
Oh my god.
I'm just. You're gonna ask that. You're gonna ask that.
Crisis,
You're gonna
really?
ask that, and I'm just gonna kind of go like,
What
like
can I do?
throw my hand. Like what? It's that guy you're fighting. Like what?
Can I make a
Just gonna
save?
gesture
Guy
to
who
the
just
guy you're
said his
fighting.
name right in front of you.
Yeah. Like what?
What would I need? History?
Insight.
It's
What's your insight?
History. It happened all of a second ago.
It's over 10. You believe Josh.
oh,
You know what he's
I
saying.
gotcha. I gotcha. I give him a thumbs up.
You are a fucking.
Oh yeah, I'm with
People like you are the reason there's toxicity and idiots in this world. Anyway, carry on. Stupid turn.
I just gave him like, yeah, I gotcha.
Oz is gonna sigh depressingly.
I feel like good teamwork.
Yeah. Why do I feel like his mouth is open with a wide smile? Yeah, with that thumbs up. Okay. It's Owen. Owen's gonna try to take a single shot at Radraga, so he's able to get that one off. Shabam and shabam. All right, so you see that bullet go past through the shoulder of Radraga. And you see a little more of a fire singe to him. More huzzah.
Alrighty. So I'm going to use message on Torn. And I'm going to say, push Radrago off. These guys want him. Push him off the edge. And Torn's going to try to Sparta push with all of his might on his hind legs. And push Radrago off.
Can I use my reaction to assist?
Greetings, mortal. I'm glad you're able to send messages here. How is your little trip in Avernus?
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
He used
hijacked.
telepathy is hijacked for the 27th time in the past 2 sessions, guys. Come on.
And I'm going to ignore it.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm making some nice conversation.
I end the spell so there's no more message going between me and Torn.
Okay. All right.
And then Torn's going to Sparta kick Radrago.
I want to help. Reaction help.
Yes, and Rodrigo is hex with strength, so.
His strength is hex.
That is true.
What is his added? Not enough. Not enough.
Yeah, I was about to say I doubt it's higher than Torn. Torn is +6.
Torrance
but
is
he
the
was
baddest.
he was making a strength save against it. All right, so you guys are able to push him off.
Bye.
You see the vehicles from behind start slowing down as he falls off.
Boot, victory.
As you guys are looking behind, you see the 5 large vehicles surround the boar. And you also see that he is
Poor-
still
that boar's
standing.
fucked.
I think he was
Gets up
more
after.
serious than we ended up having to deal with.
I'm just gonna look at them. It's like, Boris might have been prisoner, but they didn't treat me that bad. This feels wrong.
Clap him back.
They didn't eat me like the others.
I clap Boris on the back and it's like, it's a good day.
So, you guys have you guys are all in this large vehicle that's going nowhere and is moving extremely fast.
Oz is going to take this time to let them know that. So the gas pedal is bolted to the ground, and there is no brake pedal. This thing's gonna hit something eventually. I vote we get off it.
I move to the front seat and see if there's anything I can control here.
I'm gonna look around and try to steal some shit.
You see a large red button, Crisis.
Please
that-
do not.
It has a skull and crossbones on it.
Crisis, you're not an idiot.
Do I see anything else?
You see a green button that also has skull and crossbones on it. And then you also see a blue button with a bone and crossbones on it.
We're check going in.
Crisis. Crisis.
Your investigation does not bring up anything.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I run back to the other guys. Or actually, no, I haul her over to the fucking minivan.
Fucking minivan. Owen goes,
The
what you
murder
need?
minivan.
What you need?
Hey, Owen! Wait. What's
What
the
you-
deal with the accelerator on this thing? Is it just nailed to the floor?
It's bolted to the floor.
Yeah,
I
no,
want-
this thing's
how-
not stopping.
How do we control this thing?
Don't.
I mean, you got a few different levers and gizmos and buttons and stuff, but it's pretty much the same as any other motorcycle vehicle that a dwarf or a gnome can make.
And
Turns steering wheel, turns vehicle. Push pedal,
How-
go fast.
well, we don't have to worry about that. The pedal's bolted to the floor.
Then get off.
I told you, and Oz is going to. Is
Ah, all right.
is the minivan
Are the-
close
are the-
enough to leap onto it?
Are
Probably-
there any?
Owen is going to
Are-
yell over. He's going to be like, probably soon. There's a ravine coming up.
Are there any important components we could use?
Grab some scrap metal.
All right.
Oz is gonna start going back, like to the edge, to leap back onto the minivan.
Owen brings the vehicle as close as he can to the grinder so that people can jump down. Lavina, with her wings still out, is just going to fly right over to it.
Is there like literally any?
Before
Are there
I
any-
leap,
Are there
Go
any
ahead.
upgrades? Are there any upgrades or components on this that are leavable with?
Congratulations, you have found dun, 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 a mountable grappling hook.
I'm taking it.
Right. Make sure to add grapple hook to vehicle if he
So-
decides.
That's Owen's job.
so
Morhazard knows how to attach it. Owen knows how to drive.
So Oz,
okay,
before he leaps back over to the minivan, is going to look back at Boris and be like, "Come on,
I grab Boris.
you're one of us now. You're
Wait,
in.
wait.
You're in this
Wait, no,
with us now too."
I run over. I run over there. Does anybody need any help leaving?
I'm
I guess
good.
Boris is just gonna jump.
He's just gonna jump right over. Oz is too.
Oh,
Oh,
Boris makes
well,
it.
that was good. All right, Boris. Cool. Woo.
Oz. Oh, I was not sure. Who made the 5?
That was Oz.
Was that?
Oh,
You made it with
Christ.
5. Oh my god.
Oh. So wait, did
Okay,
I make
so,
it?
Let me. Nope.
Did I make
so
it?
what ends up happening is Boris jumps, makes it look like absolute ease. Crisis then jumps, makes it look like absolute ease. Oz jumps, but slips from his jump. And as he's about to miss the vehicle, both Crisis and Boris grab either arm and pull him onto the vehicle.
Come on, puny man.
Like, I kind of brushed myself off and be like, "Thanks."
You're welcome.
That could have not
So
defined
I'm
any
gonna
better.
I'm gonna look over at Lavina and I'm gonna look at the wings and I'm gonna be like, so those are pretty cool.
I look at Oz like, am I chopped liver?
Lavina's gonna put her wings away after you say that and give you.
But
almost
hers are new. But hers are new.
Oh,
Yeah, you have your wings out too, don't you?
yeah.
So Lavina's gonna look over and be like, "I know mine are cooler than Crisis's, but I mean, come on, man."
I'm gonna
Actually,
brush
it-
Crisis's wings.
Slowly
Your hand,
caresses fire
your hand
wings.
goes right through them.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's light and
They're inferior.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I know.
he's gonna pretend to brush them.
Yeah.
I kind of
Okay.
I pull out my comb, I run it through my hair, and I'm like,
I'm-
all right.
I'm gonna Oz is gonna go over to Lavina and be like, so what are the odds you whip those out in private sometime? And he's gonna kind of wink at her.
the
She
blood out
puts-
of my hair.
She puts them away, shakes her head in disappointment, and looks over to the guy on the motorcycle and says, "Thanks for the help. Are you coming along?"
Oz is gonna grunt a bit out of
I've been
distaste.
wandering around this land for almost a year, and when I see this fight, I watch, and I know that the gangs always gang up on people, so I didn't trust those rats. But I see angels. I think now you might be onto something. You might be my ticket out of this world. So I will follow you if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll welcome you aboard. I don't know about the rest of the party. One of them seems to be in a awkward
Describe
mood.
yourself.
I am a
So at this point,
Outta-
let me
I'm
Outta
sorry,
game.
guys.
Let me stop for a
guys,
second.
I have to interrupt. I left I lagged out for a second. What just happened?
It's okay.
Nothing.
We're just having conversation.
We're
and stuff.
asking
So-
Luke to
Okay,
describe
cool.
his character out of
In
game.
this
describe
retrospect-
Oh,
his character
okay. Sorry.
In this
Visually.
retrospect, you guys don't seem to see anything else around. You're able to make it past the ravine in ease. You do see a large, wide opening where you could stop to rest for a little bit. Or do you want to have this conversation over driving roaring vehicles?
Resting sounds good. Oz votes for to stop.
Your vehicle's been banged up pretty good. Maybe you want to do a little repair before you go on.
I think that would be a smart idea. Morhazar, you think you'd
This
be able
man-
to fix it up?
I turn and I ask Owen what he thinks.
Owen says, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure my shot that went through this vehicle were leaking something."
She pulls a little to the left. She pulls.
Yeah, we got
He's-
we got to
he's-
realign this
He's
damn thing.
he's gonna in response to the wizard there. Did he say his name?
Not yet.
Or
So
No.
you guys
yet.
are gonna pull aside.
he okay.
Owen's gonna slow down, pull aside, and whatnot, and then I'm assuming Luke is gonna also slow down his motorbike and get close to.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are all
Yeah.
set up for kind of a little bit of camping. You kind of have a few things out. You guys are taking a short rest. I'm assuming Morhazar, you're taking the time to repair the vehicle.
Oh.
It's in.
Uh-oh.
He's probably muted and doesn't realize it. We'll go through this at least once a session.
Yeah.
Tristan, you're muted. Hi. Yeah. Knew it. So Oz is going to. Are we sitting around just kind of hanging out for a short rest? Yes.
Describe our
Yes.
environment, Brian.
Absolutely barren. There is not a single thing
We're
that you
middle
can
of
see.
nowhere.
Middle of nowhere. There's no, other than that one ravine that you passed a little while ago, there's no hills you can see from miles outward.
Did we catch anything, or at least did I catch anything about that ravine?
Oz is
You did not.
going to start playing bagpipes.
I'm
Just
going
whip
to.
them out and start for entertainment.
Boris is going to pull out what looks to be like a really shitty map, and just try to just look at it.
When he does that, I pull up my really painful map and brace for impact.
Yep, you were able to succeed that charisma.
What?
You don't want this.
Did I miss something?
Yes, I guess.
You got this map at Candlekeep. It's a map that makes you go insane.
Why do I not remember this? Okay.
You took damage from the map because you looked at it.
Mental damage.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna
okay.
chalk it up to.
Okay. All right.
What where do I like? What's my reckoning from the map?
You're able to position yourself that you're about a quarter to almost halfway. So let's go with 3/8. You're about 3/8 to the Haruman's Hill that Lavina was describing earlier.
Is there anything about that ravine that we passed that was notable?
You know, it's called the Endless Ravine from the map's description.
Okay. Well, we both have our maps out. I go over to
What,
Boris and he's like,
You deciding to
Try
go
to-
bungee jumping?
try to compare notes with Boris.
You see,
So Boris is trying to figure out where he is, because this map has done nothing but get Boris lost. There's no ravine, no desert. I don't know where I am.
I take a look at Boris's map.
Boris, explain the map to him.
So, this is a map of my homeland in Faerun. I've been
ready.
following it this whole time, trying to find out where I'm going.
I'm like, oh, I see.
Anything else for that one?
Boris followed map into desert, but got confused, and then got beat up, and then some guys took me.
I'm not surprised. Why don't you let us do the navigation here for it? Where are you trying to get to again, Mr. Boris?
No idea.
Oh,
My village, my village sent me out to fight evil. That's all I got.
oh, well,
You
You're
hear
in the
Oz
right
stop
place.
playing. You hear Oz stop playing and says, there's nothing after that. You just fight evil. They told you to fight evil and you just left.
Village tradition. We send strongest man out to fight evil, the great evil. But they don't tell you what great evil is, so I don't know what that is.
I nod vehemently,
So-
and it was like, but I do. Will you join us?
Strongest man.
It's better than what I've been doing so far.
Owen
Yeah.
speaks up
Strongest
and
man.
goes,
Definitely not the smartest.
I can't argue with that, you know.
Owen kind of pipes up a little bit and he's like, how about you, Hobgoblin? What's your story? I heard over the roar of our engines here that you've been here for quite some time.
Yes, I'm the Hargu of Ravnica. I have been exploring this land, well, lost really, for a year. Ever since I came through when I was investigating some missing persons on my own planet. I went through a portal. Fortunately, I am the most skilled mage, and I've been able to survive here. Like I was saying, at first I realized, yes, the group attacking with more vehicles is probably one of these local gangs, and I decided to even the odds a little bit. But when I saw that you had angels with you, I thought, now maybe I should trust you.
Well, Lavina pipes up and says, I thank you for your trust in an angel. But
I shrug.
Oz is gonna pipe up and say, "Well, I thank you for being able to capitalize on
I don't know. He's
the
not
psychic,
talking
the
about
psychic
you, Oz.
damage I put on that biker leader. Any
Mental
person who
strength.
can any person who knows how to capitalize on a situation is good in my book."
But Do you know a way out of here, or is there something you're here to do?
Lavina pipes up and goes,
Yo, good.
"We're here to save my sister. We are trying to redeem my sister, who is also an angel, fallen because of this place."
What Lavina is trying to say is we're trying to save the city of Elter and her sister. Like I give fucking Lavina like the
Crisis.
hard, like the
Crisis.
most fucked up hard stare ever. Like
Crisis, I don't know if you know this, but the reason that city is sinking is because Zario is trying to force.
I'm
souls
only
into her
explaining it to our new companion.
I see. You wanted to explain far more than I was anticipating. Very well.
That's all.
So we're here
sounds
to
like the-
save a city and my sister. To put it in simple retrospect. But besides that, how is Tristan back yet?
I give
I've been back.
Okay.
I give Lavina like a worried side look, like
She stares back at you with a raised eyebrow.
Where I'm from, the angels are the most honored members of the Boros Legion, and I would be happy to assist any of them that I can.
Thank you for that. Morhazar, how's the repairs coming along?
How are they coming?
I rolled. You did pretty decent. You're able to recover all but 5 HP for the vehicle.
Okay.
You got it back in a working condition. And you didn't mess anything up for one of your rolls, so...
badass.
Nice.
Okay.
Are there any parts from the motorcycle we can use?
My motorcycle's still working. I don't know. I can drive fine.
So,
I mean, that doesn't answer my question.
I mean... so, in retrospect, the party for everyone has a total of 3 soul coins, but your new compatriot who has joined you has 2 of his own. Just to give you a heads up so that you know, because you've been in hell for a while. Your bike is able to burn 1 soul coin for 7 days worth of fuel.
I say we let him keep the bike around as a
And
secondary vehicle.
Apparently, he knows how to drive it too,
Yes.
as opposed to some people.
I say we keep it around. I feel it can only provide an advantage over a disadvantage.
So we have a murder SUV and a murder motorcycle.
We got a murder minivan and a murder motorcycle.
Minivan, yes, minivan.
Right.
We'll call it.
Do you have trouble with English there, Miko?
Well, I keep thinking about an SUV and then
Murder minivan just sounds more
while I'm
entertaining.
thinking about it,
minivan does sound better.
Owen walks to the front of the vehicle and he lifts a hood. And he's just like, this is a scavenger class. And I don't know if you guys remember what Maggie said, but it picks up scrap and junk throughout as we're driving. So he starts rummaging through the collected scrap and stuff. And
Oh.
Does it use the power of magic?
Oh yeah. Did you get anything interesting, big man?
Owen kind of looks around and he goes, I got 4 short swords and 1 + 1 long sword.
If we don't end up using them, we'll fetch a pretty penny.
Is there
At a
like
merchant
a storage area?
Oh, I mean, we could probably just put it on the deck somewhere.
Tie
Think
it
about it. There's
down.
plenty of space.
Keep spare weapons.
Then again, Crisis,
Can't be
you're
bad.
a pretty nice pack mule, huh? You want to carry some of these? Huh?
I'll carry the +1 longsword. Nobody.
Yeah,
has
this
any
one's
quirks, you will.
mine. This one's mine.
Oh, it's whose?
It's Owen. He's like, this one's
Oh.
mine. You see him take out his Hexenjäger, and he pulls out the longsword that's there, puts it down, and then takes the +1 and slides it in the spot that it was previously.
Is that a gunblade?
I facepalm.
It's a gun that attaches to a blade?
Luke, the answer is yes.
Okay, yes, fine.
Yes.
So he puts the +1 sword there and goes, now better gun.
We've got freaking Sifquay Lag over here, and then we've got freaking Leon over there.
Okay.
Has it been a minute?
Yes.
All right, my wings flame out. Like the heat coming off of me stops.
By this point, Morhazar's wings have faded as well.
Yes. Lavina has
I mean,
put her
you guys
wings
don't
away
have
as well.
You don't have to put them away just to make me comfortable.
Oh, there's our indefinite.
On a
Oz
couple
kinda-
levels,
Oz-
Morhazar will be able to
Oz
have
pi-
wings as well.
Oz pipes up and kind of in a irritated grumble and says no, but they got to put them away to make some of us feel less inferior than we already do.
Oh, and changing isn't enough for you?
I lay down and I go to take a nap.
You're gonna take a nap. Okay.
Was that Owen? Was
Yes,
that Owen asking
was
that?
that was Owen.
Oh, Oz is gonna look at Owen with like a questionable look and be like, "Change it." Oh yeah, no, I can do that. Yeah, no, that's cool. I was just merely stating that. You know what? Never mind. It's good. It's
So
good.
do you folks come from a civilized world?
If you call Baldur's Gate,
village is most civilized.
if you call Baldur's Gate civilized, then I guess anywhere is considered civilized. Owen says.
I just haven't had any civilized company for some time. It'll be good.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure your character knows that Baldur's Gate is a very crime-ridden city with a lot of bad people in it.
It's the Chicago of the Forgotten Realms, is what it is.
Okay.
Although I am not from Baldur's Gate, I hail from Timanther, the home of Dragonborn.
Yeah,
I'm from a small village.
I'm from a
called
place that is much more
Fandor.
civilized than,
My
barbarians
is
out in the woodlands
the
or
the
the
mayor.
rough and tumble streets of Baldur's Gate. Plus, I'm another fellow follower of the arcane art, so it is nice to have somebody now who is above a, low intelligence scale.
Guys,
Those are some fighting words, Morhazar.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I'll be right back. My shit's messed up.
You're cutting in and out, yeah.
Yeah, you're slow-mo. Owen looks at you, Morhazar, and says, those are some fighting words, buddy.
Well, if the shoe fits, wear it. If it doesn't, then walk it off.
What shoe?
Exactly. I rest my case.
Boris is confused.
Hey, Morhazar, I'm kind of curious. How many bullets do you think I could fit in that shoe of yours?
I don't know how well Torin would take to that. So you saw him fight a pit fiend, so good luck.
I could fight a pit fiend.
So Torin is your friend?
Yes, Torin is my companion. I have been through a lot with him. What was that?
I see.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
And now.
I can hear you now.
Okay, I don't know what I think the storm outside is getting to my internet. Sorry,
No worries.
it started downpouring. So
No worries.
So, Lavina kind of looks around. Everyone's, rested up, and she's just like, should we get on our way now? I know it hasn't been, a full rest and so on, but we're well acquainted and hoping to
How long's it been?
short rest time. It's been an hour.
All right. Thank you. Sorry.
Except I'm a sorcerer, so short rests don't do shit for me.
Oh. I just like naps.
As we're getting ready to go, before we take off, I'm going to talk to the. I'm sorry. What's your character's name? Luke.
The Hargu.
Deharg. sorry.
Dahargu.
Dehargu. Okay. As we're getting ready to hop on our respective vehicles, Oz is gonna walk up next to Dehargu and go, and just kind of mutter without waiting for a response. He's gonna go, "A hobgoblin helping people. That's a sight to see."
All the races of Ravnica signed the Guild Pact. We all work together. This is what it means to be from a civilized place.
Sit. Perfect.
Oz is going to chuckle as he walks away and say, "We'll see how long that lasts."
So I want to. I know the answer to this as a player, but my character wants to do a history check to see if he knows of any place called.
You know Ravnica, Tristan? Yeah, all right.
I know what Ravnica is, but I'm seeing if Morhazar is aware of any
No,
place.
I understand.
Ravnica.
I understand.
Yeah.
I was just
Morsar is
checking
aware
you.
of it.
I was just checking you.
Huh? Morhazar is aware of what? Of what?
How are you?
Ravnica. He knows of the place.
Okay.
Is that Arcana check? What is it check? What is the
History.
check?
I did a history.
Oh, it's
He
a
did a
check.
history.
History check. Okay.
Ravnica is
He's
another
trying
plane
to-
that
he's
came
trying to
from
pull
the Magic the Gathering realm.
Yep.
So
So he pulled it up from reading from a history book of his.
you come
Nicely
from the
done.
world of Ravnica. I have not met anyone from there yet. I have heard of Ravnica, but I have not met anyone or have been there. What is it like over in Ravnica?
Our world is a great city from one end to the other. The 12 guilds work together to run the city. Working together could be sometimes it's more of a war, but it is supposed to be united. In the Boros Legion, we are the police of the world. It's a very important job. And yes, goblins such as myself serve in this role as well as in the Izzet Guild, are inventors. It's very honorable work.
Sounds like your world is very different from ours, but has some things that are similar. Whenever you have different guilds or factions of places, there is always different.
Yes, there can be strife. I was involved in hunting down a serial killer from the Rakdos Guild, and that's what led me here.
You seem like someone who is of that is knows a thing or two. Have you played any games such as Dragon Chess?
Oh yes, of course.
Would you care to play a game?
Sure, we'll do that. All right. Do you have a set?
I think I do. Do I?
If you do a history check success, you'll know I'll have a set.
You'll also know that Oz will as well.
You guys both have a set of dragon chess?
I didn't know Oz did, but I do.
No, I'm sorry. We
Well,
played Dragon Chess, but you.
Luke also has a set.
Oh,
No,
do.
well-
So you have a set.
Well, that doesn't fucking. Then that
Sorry,
doesn't. Okay. I know it's been a long year.
It's been a long year.
All right. So roleplay wise, how does two people play Dragon?
I'm gonna roll 2d20s. Whoever has the higher one was the one who won. Actually, I'm
Which
gonna
one's
add your.
right?
Remember when I
Actually,
kicked
okay.
Oz's ass?
So it's gonna be Morhazar on the left and Dahargu on the right, and it's gonna be an intellect added to it.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think you're both 3.
Yeah, mine's +3.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll the 20s, and we're gonna go from there.
Cool.
Looks like Dahargu beat you, Morhazar.
Ooh.
Very well played. It has
Found
been a
it.
while since I've been bested in Dragon Chess.
That's the second game that's been played this
noble game.
campaign.
Good effort. Good effort.
Question, Brian.
Answer 7.
With my
42.
with my armor, can I take this moment to attune to it, or is there some kind of thing I need to
I
get
already
beforehand
attuned to it.
before I can attune?
You're
Oh,
already tuned to it.
dope. It didn't have that set, so I will do that now.
I already
You got to
tuned it on.
refresh your
You
page.
got to refresh it.
Do I?
If you just refresh the page and it should be there.
It's called F5, bro.
FNFI.
No,
Sorry.
Alt F4.
That's the second best, but yes.
Okay, yeah.
And it depends on how you have your computer set up, whether it's F5
Yeah,
or
don't you
something
know
F5.
whenever you're like in an online game of Call of Duty or something, that's the instant win button.
Is
Alt
it? I
F4.
never knew. No
Or
wonder
listen-
I'm so
listen.
bad at Call
I
of
mean-
Duty.
Listen, you guys are gonna laugh. Because I remember when it actually worked. That's all I have to say. I remember that actually worked on people. When's the last time you saw that work on somebody?
I mean, middle school for me.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
You know, it's funny. I was playing, and and you're gonna laugh at me, but I was playing old school RuneScape
Oh,
with
Christ.
somebody on their computer, and I said, and I told them Alt F4 because they were asking how to do a certain thing, and I said Alt F4, completely thinking that they would know I'm trying to fuck with them, but nope, they didn't.
I love
They
how
actually
Boris
pressed
is
it.
literally a screenshot
So there is the
game.
rare
Yeah.
occasion that it does work.
Jesus. Count me impressed.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't
you
know
guys,
if impressed was the word, but
So you guys drive
We get-
along, and you make it to an option of seeing a ruined keep along your pathway. You actually see a building there along a river of lava. And you're able to continue, and Lavina says, "Hold on for a moment. There's something familiar about this place. I can't put my finger on it."
Am I still napping?
Yes. On the machine. They kind of picked you up, put you on the machine, and started driving.
Boris votes we check out the place for pretty lady.
I continue napping unless somebody else said napping.
And Lavina's not on the map again.
Then let's investigate it, I guess.
Y'all gonna just
As
leave me
always,
napping?
lead the way, Lavina.
I'm gonna kick Crisis to wake him up.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, wake up!
Where did
We need to
everybody
help pretty
go?
lady. We are going to check out haunted building.
I'm being insulted by the... Anyways. Where's everybody? Jesus, what did I sleep through?
We need to find and check out haunted building. Come on, we help pretty lady.
Alright. One of these things I can get behind. Sally, we'll carry forth.
Oz is going to start marching in.
All right.
We're
so
stopped at
as
this
you guys,
Is there anybody gonna? What's the situation with the fucking SUV? Sorry,
it's
the
just
murder
parked
minivan.
outside. It's parked outside right now.
It feels relatively. Is there anything? Before I get off the thing, I look around. Is there anything within sight? Are there any threats?
No,
Potential
you kind
threats.
of just see a barren wasteland behind you. Owen kind of looks at you and goes, "Don't worry, I got the keys," and kind of dangles it.
All right.
Do these things have a horn that he can honk if, like, he's in trouble?
Yes, they do have a.
Like I'm just running the scenario like we leave the ship behind and then we come back and there's no ship.
Okay. So are you going to be staying behind to protect it?
No, like if we don't need to, apparently Owen's
If
got
need
the
be,
key.
we could probably have
Well,
Torn stand
yeah.
back to
Owen-
keep an
Owen's
eye
My
on it.
friend.
I think he
My
can
friend.
hold his own.
This is all new information to me. I didn't know how this vehicle works. I
My friend.
I just know how.
Even if so, well, Owen's gonna be. He's gonna be like, well, that you do bring up a good point. I mean, it is a scenario where there are machines much bigger than this one. They could probably just scoop this one up. I think the one who would be best for defending it would be Torin.
I couldn't agree with you more. Torn, do you think you could stay here and keep an eye on our ship to make sure no one comes and takes it?
Oh, but I wanted to go through the ruins. Fine, I'll do it for you.
Unless anyone else would want to volunteer to keep an eye out.
Oz has already started walking toward the ruins.
I guess I'll follow behind you and we'll get going.
All right, I'll follow.
I'm gonna follow Oz too. Yeah.
I guess I'll come along.
Do I
Crisis,
see
are
anything
you
when I
leaving
walk
it to
in?
Torin, or are you staying with Torin? Miko,
Say what?
are you sticking with the
Oh.
party? Or are you
No,
staying
I
with
just
Torin?
wanted to raise the security, like a logistical.
Right, he's asking if you're coming
strategic.
with us.
Oh, well, obviously yes.
Okay.
I just-
Okay.
I'm just macking. So you guys, the moment you enter, you start hearing a fight going on. And what you see is you just see skeletons galore. You see a swarm of just skeletons in a dust storm. And in between them all, you see what looks like an elvish woman, but she has platinum reptilian wings.
Well, that's fucking particular.
Can we
Yeah,
recognize the
Kill it with
nature
fire.
of whoever she is?
Those bone men are attacking pretty lady. And Boris is gonna grab his axe and rush in.
Okay, well, that's
Okay.
what we get for
I
letting a
shrug my
brute.
shoulders. And
That's
I'm
what
like,
we get for letting a brute in the group. All right, Oz is gonna follow behind.
You know
All
what?
right.
He gets.
Players get to go first. So I have to do you first because you have advantage on your roll.
Mhm.
Boris is gonna go first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, so not surprised.
1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Oz,
oh,
you're
come
last.
on!
I walked away. What are you laughing at?
Okay, so it's gonna be Boris, Lavina, Morhazar.
Wait, wasn't Crisis the 5?
Crisis is the 11.
Oh, he
You mean-
is. Okay,
-1.
Yeah.
right. But I was
So,
asking
Boris,
because if
Lavina,
you're the 5, it
Morhazar,
would make
Owen-
us the same number.
Dahagru, Crisis, Oz. No. Crisis,
Then you go with the
Dahagru,
natural
Oz. Sorry.
bonus, and if there's a tie still again, you roll again.
Boris, you get to go.
I'm gonna look at the girl, the elf lady, and I'm just gonna shout at her, "Don't worry, pretty lady, I am going to save you." And I'm just gonna take a chop. I'm gonna run up and take a chop at one of the skeletons.
Little guys or the
I'll
storm?
I'm gonna do the storm because it looks bigger.
I approve.
It's a +10 to hit.
Give me a second, I gotta close out of some stuff.
We
I'm
needed
sure-
a barbarian,
I'm-
guys. We
Yeah, no,
really
no.
needed a barbarian.
Oh, you
Yeah.
realize this
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
This is what the
Yeah.
party was missing. 100%.
All right, so you hit the swarm.
You were
Yeah,
being the
that's,
barbarian earlier, like
That's a
previously.
D10 +6.
That's true, but
And then the 2 D6 as well. And
What's
I'm
your
not
added?
currently raging, so it's just the D6. Yep.
So that's 12, 18. Very good. So you run up and you take your axe and you just smash these bones across the wall, just completely obliterating that swarm that was there.
Okay, I'm going to use my second attack to throw my weapon of certain death boomerang at one of the smaller skeletons. That's a +7 to hit.
Well, you hit that one.
Okay, that's 1d4 + 3, and that is that. I don't know what kind of damage that is. That's bludgeoning.
1d4 + 3.
What are you swinging?
I'm throwing a boomerang.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He has a
Alright.
boomerang.
So your boomerang hit.
That's 6 damage.
Your boomerang is laying there.
Okay. That's my turn. Killed the biggest thing in the room and then threw a boomerang.
I'm still waking up and
Okay.
I'm just trying to process what I'm watching.
Boris is trying to save a
Who's
pretty lady.
next?
That would be Lavina.
All right.
So
we
Lavina's
go.
just gonna casually walk over because she has fucking 1,000,000 walk speed.
She has an inappropriately high fucking movement speed. I'm not gonna lie. It's
She has
not
50
normal.
feet. 50 feet
it's
walking.
not. It's inappropriately high.
Yes, and I love it. You can't convince me otherwise.
It's so.
You can't convince me this is not the best thing ever.
It's so high.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck yeah.
all of those hit.
That skeleton is done, gone, and
Holy
dead.
shit.
Oh, yeah, baby.
There we go.
She just put the light of day into that thing.
And you see
Bam!
a fury of blows just completely smash that skeleton's skull into dust.
So the skeleton is dust. I love it.
Alright, it's now Morhazar.
So I want to. So if I were to do an insight check, would that be an action, or can I use that as like bonus
What are you
action?
using it for?
To see if the elf lady in the middle has hostile intention.
Sure, you can use it as a bonus action.
The pretty lady. It's
Yeah,
called
the pretty lady. Oh fuck. Okay.
Pretty lady.
No, no.
Pretty lady
You-
does
you don't
not
know
look
shit.
hostile.
You cannot tell one way or the other.
The pretty
Alright.
lady.
So I'm gonna go as close as I can. And then I am going to Ray of Frost the skeleton. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's fairly.
Oh, no.
Morhazar, you ray of frost to the ground and you tripped. You are now prone.
He slipped out of his own ice.
Is it ice there now?
Oh.
Is that our understanding?
5-foot thing of.
What do we need to understand here?
He's. Give him a second.
Okay.
That's ice.
There's a
There
patch
you
of
go.
ice there.
He's
You
just
slipped,
kind of laying.
you took
He's
4
just kind of
bludgeoning
laying on his
damage.
back.
Face plant.
You face
Right.
plant.
Okay.
He face planted. 4 bludgeoning
He's
damage.
laying face down in just
Oh,
a
boy.
circle of ice.
As you land downward, the lady there looks back, and the people who are not face down see her eyes get a little bigger and almost like she's confused.
Oh, okay.
No.
Owen's turn. Owen's just going to take shots. Since he's not driving, he has his advantage bonus. Wow. Owen. Wow.
He avoided a nat one.
He did. Yeah, that skeleton's gone.
You've mastered quick dice rolling.
It takes me... Once I know, like, the physical numbers, like, always and what I'm doing, I can make it quick. Okay, so after him was... Crisis? Yeah, it was Crisis.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
Yes.
Give me more. Sorry, not from you. Don't get excited.
What?
All right. Sorry, I was in the kitchen handling things. All right. Where Morzar slipped on his own spunk, and then
Yep.
that's where I was at last. What did I miss? I
Owen took his
apologize.
turn, destroyed a skeleton.
Oh, okay. And that's it, straight up.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna rush in to support Morzar and the barbarian. How far can I make forward?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can make it to here.
Can I fucking make it within range of any of these shitbags, melee-wise?
You cannot. Unless you
All
want
right,
to
I make it up to this, the pretty lady. Now that I'm up to the pretty lady, is she so pretty?
Yes, very much so.
She's my pretty lady. Back off.
Is she? Does my divine sense also agree?
You actually...
You even put cleavage in the icon, Brian.
You're welcome.
It's the details.
It's
matter.
the little details that you guys love. I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, so divine sense.
And
She
divine
bad or
sense.
no?
You...
I divine sense the shit out of her cleavage. Like ferociously.
You're just staring like
Fucking
right
literally
at her
put the
cleavage.
face right
with
in
the-
between the.
Nothing picks up for her. You only pick up
My
Celestial
eyes
from
start
Lavina.
glowing blue like they sometimes have a tendency to do, like with the heat coming off of them.
Did you hear that, Miko? You don't get anything. You only pick up Celestial from Lavina.
I'm
is
just
what he
telling
said.
you, it's just how.
And then you
anyway.
pick up a lot of undead.
Well, it doesn't stop my eyes from glowing blue with the hard stare. All of that's very real,
Cleavage.
including all the undead around here, including any I don't see.
Well, I think it only allows you ones that you can see.
Well,
no,
it's line of sight, but
It's in a radius.
if there's some not so obvious ones, it will also find them.
Oh, like that.
There we go.
No, like that.
Yeah, so you can see those guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you sense
It's
all
pretty-
the undeads.
What is this building again?
Some ruined castle we
Destroyed
saw,
ruins, yeah.
Some ruined castle we saw that Lavinia wanted to look into. So we
Can
pulled
I make like a history check or any check? +4.
You're able to depict
Plus
that
5,
it's
sorry.
very old. It's a very old building. You know, it's been there for a very long time. And
It
you're
smells like
also-
a church.
It smells like a church. It also seems to be unusually hot, but none of the stones seem to be melting for its age. Because, you know, it is over a river of lava. So
But
you're
it
cool.
does smell like a church.
Yes.
Does it feel? Does it still? Has it been desanctified?
You do not feel any holy presence.
It's gone. I mean, I was pretty sure it was gone, but yeah, it just confirmation is
Yep.
real.
Yep.
All right, done.
Okay. Now I gotta go back up. To Hagu.
I'm gonna go over and help Morzar up.
Don't slip.
You better watch out. These ruins, they're kind of tricky.
I already don't like him. I already don't like him.
You're being way too nice to the Dragonborn that just slipped on his
Oh,
own
God.
his
Sorry.
own mistake. Come on.
Thank you. I will be careful next.
You're making friends already. Fucking great.
I'm done.
All right.
Oh,
That's
God.
it? Oh,
Fucking
great.
good.
Yeah. Oz.
This guy.
You need better turn economy, fucking Burgos.
You didn't even pick up a finger.
Yeah, where's that finger at, anyhow?
Oh no, I've got it. I've got it with me still. I think that's mine.
Anyway,
That's
Boris,
You're on my
so yeah, I'm
program.
Boris,
going
don't
to.
pick your nose with it.
I'm gonna get as close to line of sight of the next enemy as I can.
Well, I mean, you're in line of sight of one right now, and another
Oh,
one.
okay. Well, I'm gonna get as close to that one as I can. Then. The one up front there, yeah. I can get right up to him.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take out my rapier of the cylinder, and
He's,
I'm
7 feet away.
okay. Shit,
you could whistle.
I could whistle, so I can't stab him,
I'll give it
but
to you.
I'm going to.
You could whistle
Okay,
stab
cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm a rapier of the cylinder stab him.
What's your added?
A 10 plus 8, and I have a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Yeah,
So that would be a
it's harder
20
with-
total.
No, that's just a +8. That's
Yeah, it's
added in.
calculated in the plus.
Oh, is it? Okay,
Yes.
never mind then. Got it. So plus
So,
8.
That
So
hits.
it's an 18. Alright, cool. I'm going to stab, and I'm going to stab using the... I'm going to choose not to use a crystal right now. I'm going to just stab.
Okay, so that's just going to be a plain 1d8 plus 4. Alright, very good hit.
And then I'm going to whistle to call my devil out as a...
Your bonus,
Bonus
action.
action.
Fair enough.
Yep. Oh, for those who don't know, I have Yondu's arrow, basically, except the dagger.
Ah, Yondu. I couldn't remember the name. Thank you.
I can whistle and control it with that.
That's what it's...
Alright, so after everyone has gone, you see the pretty lady head up, and you see her conjure a magical claw over her hands and strike at the skeleton in front of her. So she hits.
Mm.
So she completely lobs off the head for that one, and then she turns to the next one to take another swing.
Do we recognize what kind of spell the magical claw was, if it was a spell at all?
It was not a... Your arcana is not high enough to tell.
Okay.
Or-
Is it passive or... I got a question for you, Brian. Do you run like spell checks like that as a passive or as an active?
I don't think you have a passive arcana.
I mean, I'm not speaking for myself necessarily. I'm just in
I
generalizations.
magic spells I do an arcana roll for.
So what's the criteria? What is the criteria? Is largely with my I'm trying to arrive at. What's the criteria for detecting the not like knowing the spell that some other operator cast? What's the
It'll just be an
scenario?
Arcana check.
Yeah,
But
it would be an arcana check to see the magic that's in front of you.
so it doesn't.
Right.
Does it require having the Arcana as a trained skill?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
he's
not-
asking. He's asking, like, for example, if you're not a caster, so if you don't naturally
Right.
have a knowledge of the arcane, would you
Right.
still
make
be
an
able to do
arcana
that check?
Yes, if you want to make that check, you can.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I'm largely going to be doing that because I have counterspell, so I kind of want to keep a heads up on
That's
when
fair.
and if I.
Yeah,
But, like,
I
for
do.
example,
I do the
yes,
same thing.
Owen, who's a fighter, could still make an arcana
Right.
check. is what
I
he's
feel
saying.
like it's in the future as we progress, this was going to become relevant. So we need to establish like a normal for this.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. Okay. Skellies. Skellies. Skellies.
Fucking
Skellies.
Jesus. They're just
Skellies.
crawling out of the woodwork, aren't they? That's not a. That's a massive ass. Okay,
Alright, so
And
that's what I get for asking
Oz is
questions.
damn near
apparently.
surrounded.
Oh,
all three of you need to make a
Oh, well, that's glad because I'm completely surrounded. I would like to self-advocate for a opportunity attack because the back ass of that moved past me.
Are you trying to get an opportunity attack against a swarm of just bones spinning?
Short answer is yes.
Nice try. I like the attempt.
Well,
I'm just working off of their shitty 5th edition rules.
so
It's not my fault that the fucking rules are
it's gonna be
very ambiguous.
Boris, Pretty Lady, Crisis. You're gonna take half damage.
This is a bunch of ass. Wait, what? Show me the attack. What's my attack?
What do you mean? You rolled
Which
a 14
am I?
for a dex
Give me
save.
an. I rolled a 14 for. Oh, sorry, for a dex save. All right, fuck my life.
If I took damage, I have advantage on dex saves. But if I didn't, disregard.
He actually no. Oof, barbarians up in the house.
Wait, you have advantage on dex saves?
A barbarian that
I do.
actually knows how to play barbarian is up in the house.
Oh, against effects that I can see. I can see it, so I have advantage on it.
It's
Frankly,
still a 9. It's still a 9, dude.
So I took damage.
Oh,
Okay.
but you have a +3, so yeah, I guess you succeed. Take half.
Yeah, how much is that?
And she has a
just
+3 as
tell me
well.
it's gonna
Okay,
be
so
damage.
everyone takes half. Everyone took 5 damage.
5 damage, okay.
Oh my lord!
You were like so worried. You thought this thing was gonna hurt.
You just told me it was like a bone tornado.
Yeah. Doesn't mean your armor isn't just gonna be like ting ting ting.
Well, to be fair, the way you said it, it did make it seem like, I mean, that's a pretty terrifying thing to think about. A literal tornado of bones rushing at you.
Brian-
So I'm with
Brian,
Crisis on this.
you're only operating on the side of the place from where you understand where it does work. Right? We're operating on the side of things where like it's gonna rape the shit out of us. So
Yeah, this is the same campaign where we saw an old lady hunched over and we almost killed her, and then she fucking suicide fireballed an entire room and yelled "Ree" as she did it in the very beginning. So you know, nothing
So
is.
that-
Brian didn't operate that.
Oh, that
So,
wasn't me.
That's
That wasn't
that's
me.
before him.
Oh, was it?
You're not
Well,
wrong.
still,
You're not
Everyone,
wrong.
almost everyone here remembers that. This is that same campaign, so
You're not wrong. You're not
assuming something is more powerful than it might first appear is, you know, a reasonable thing we should do.
So is it Boris's turn now?
wrong. You learned something from it.
Plus, we also established that Fisk is
Josh,
like,
you took 13.
literally a god. So, what?
You took
And
13.
You took 13.
And one of my
That's
favorite
unfortunate.
All right. Who was first, Boris?
He's one of
Yeah.
my favorite too.
I'm going to swing axe at a big tornado.
Don't hit me.
Yep, you hit.
Hit him.
No, not me.
Okay, that's the D1D10 rather, +6, and then 2D6.
He strikes right through the tornado and ends up getting Crisis.
That's my
Cuts-
concern.
He cuts one of Crisis' fingers off now.
Nope.
Doesn't even care.
No.
Doesn't even care. Goes to pick it up and is like, "Oh, they could go together."
Finger.
Starts to play like finger puppets. Draws like little
I'm
faces
going
on them.
to. I'm going to build a hand over time.
Just
It will
go
be
like-
Boris's friend.
No, Boris rolled high enough to be so precise with the way that he swung his axe to cause the bones to shatter onto the ground.
Joe, next I'm going to take a swing at the skeleton right next to me.
No.
Oh,
I'm not raging, so I don't have advantage. Well, that sucks. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay, after you was Lavina. Lavina's gonna just fire off bolts. Only
Pew,
one
pew,
on
pew,
that?
What
Really?
the fuck?
And then that one. Okay, at least she did damage. Okay. After Lavina was who?
Morhazar.
Okay.
I'm going to careful spell
slip.
ice knife the skeleton right next to.
He's gonna
Oz.
careful.
Oh, that one. What's your add-in?
Don't slip.
Plus 10 to
Okay,
hit for
yes.
that? Let me see.
Yes.
Or no, plus. Wait. Spells. Plus 9 to hit, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you succeeded on that one.
1d10 Pearson on the guy who got hit.
This is fucking-
And then all of them take 3d or take or do they have to do a dex check and then they take 3d6 half on. I forgot about that
Brian.
during the last encounter. So my bad.
They all failed. Cool.
Yeah, so they take full damage.
4,
So,
14, 14, 14.
3d6.
None of those were fucking Hydro.
Hey Brian, so
Hey, yes?
before we continue on, I want to let it noted that I am big dumb, and I forgot my stand existed. That last attack, and now I'm sad.
Oh, you just
So
you-
don't let me forget that again.
And
you
then
You
then
forgot
bonus
that for,
action
like, the
ray
last
across the
6
one
months,
in the
bro.
corner.
No, I haven't really made any melee attacks. For
I'm
a
I'm just
majority
gonna
of this
ask you, when's the
campaign.
last time you remember to make that
2d8
stand
or
attack?
2d8 plus
Um,
5 cold.
I remember making it the last time I made a melee attack, which wasn't
Okay.
which
Blam!
I really have made like no melee attacks for
Oh,
the
that
majority
guy's
of this
gone.
campaign.
Gone. Hey, you see that?
Oh my god! I
Dropped a nat 1, dropped 2 nat 1s and got a nat 20. Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Fucking Owen.
Fucking Owen.
Fucking Owen. You know, it's unfortunate Chuck isn't here to see his creation bomb through everything like you normally.
I mean, he did shoot a hole in the fucking.
So you guys kind
But
of clear
I
out
mean,
the
you know,
skeletons that are around you. You kind of gauge into the other room. You hear a little bit of more clattering bones a little ways, but you don't see anything approaching you yet.
Can I see into the room from where we are?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to look to the quote unquote pretty lady and I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna Oz is just gonna go over and kind of look down at the cleavage and be like, so you like to put it out, huh?
I'm gonna walk over to Oz and smack him on the side of his head. Don't disrespect pretty lady.
Oh, I smacked Austin on the other side of his head. Right.
They both smacked me.
Like no hesitation. Like, yeah. Like, just in concert. Like, pow.
Yeah,
You're getting bopped.
you
Yeah,
got bopped
bop.
hard.
Bop.
You got
Oh,
bopped
also,
hard by the
I-
two
I-
hard.
Brian, I want
damage.
to pick up my boomerang.
You both
Five
accidentally
damage.
actually punch him in the back of the head.
I took 8 damage.
Yes. 4 from each.
I'm
of
gonna
them.
turn. I'm
Like they
gonna turn
smacked you
around.
simultaneously on either cheek, and it just it ended
Thank
up
you.
fighting each other.
I'm gonna turn around at the both of them. I'm gonna glare and then I'm gonna whistle, and right between them, my dagger is gonna go flying by
Can I make
and
a
just
dex
kind of
save?
like land back in my. No, it's. I'm not aiming for you. It's just going
Oh, it's a
fly-
reaction.
to what?
To what?
It moving
It's not
past
coming
me.
at you. What are you trying to do? Grab it?
Yes. Are you with me? Are you with me, Boris?
Yeah.
That
I'm gonna
is
do the
a
same thing.
flying
I'm gonna
dagger.
do the same thing.
You guys also have to not grab the blade. You have to make sure you grab it by the handle.
Shit, Boris got it.
So I'm gonna take this rapier and I'm gonna start to use it like a
It's
toothpick.
not a
dagger.
rapier.
It's a dagger.
Dagger. I'm using the dagger as a
dagger.
toothpick.
Hold on. Is he going to
I
get
love
burned?
Boris.
Because
Yes.
isn't that a thing it does when it's
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, Boris is getting burned, but like he's
This is
Boris,
a
you
actually
took
magical
12 fire
dagger.
damage in your mouth.
Oh,
That's
God,
fine.
Good.
That's fine.
I love it.
Can Oz have his dagger back?
Oz can have dagger back when Oz learns to respect women. Now Oz, say sorry to pretty lady.
I'm gonna turn to the lady and I'm gonna be like, if you didn't want people to comment on it, you shouldn't leave it hanging out. I'm assuming the dagger is going to
You know, it's
be
quite,
just
It's gonna be
dealing
in
damage
your
over
spine
time.
now.
you know, you three make a very good stooges. You know that? Because I
I'm
mean,
gonna throw-
I haven't said a single word until now.
There's
You guys
nothing
seem
better
to
than
just
quality
back,
stooge.
nodding my head
So
or shaking
Boris
my
doesn't
head.
understand how the dagger worked, but he just throws it and is like, "Ha! Now you have to go get it because you didn't apologize."
And I'm gonna whistle and it's gonna return to me.
Yeah, that's about what I
Do
expected.
shit.
Sad face.
Actually,
that's-
it's
I'm
not
I'm
gonna.
gonna-
Actually, I'm
I'm gonna
changing this
smack
a
it,
little bit.
Boris.
I'm changing this a little bit. You actually huck it, and he whistles before it hits the ground. Like
Aw.
you just it's like almost leaves your hand for almost a second, and then he just whistles it back. So it's just like yeah, it doesn't go
So I-
anywhere.
That's
I
cheating.
I kind of look back and grin really wide, and I'm like, on a serious matter, I apologize. I hope our intrusion was more welcome than not. And I look down at the scattered bones from the skeletons we just killed.
For all but one of you. I mean, to be honest, I recognize quite a few of you, but none of you know who I am, or... Well, yeah, you've seen me, but only once, and for only a short while.
Boris
Do
would
I?
like to get to know you, pretty lady.
Yeah, I see 2 new faces. 3, actually. 3 new faces from the last
I'm
time
going-
I saw
I'm-
you guys.
Boris is still standing right behind me, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I want
gonna
to make an
elbow him in the gut.
investigation check to see if
Boris
I know
is not gonna fucking move.
where she knows
He's-
this from.
That's fine. He's still gonna take the damage for it.
+5.
You don't know the exact time she's referring to.
Do I?
Do I have
Do
any?
I recognize?
Do I have any?
You guys
History
have
check.
you guys have no recognition of this person in front of you.
you bastard.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to ask her. I forget. You'll have to forgive me. And by the looks of my friends' faces, them too. We don't quite remember meeting you.
Yeah. That's fine. We can leave it at that. And she's
Boris
gonna
would
turn
like
around
to
and
leave it
start
at
walking.
that. No,
I'm,
pretty
go-
lady.
I'm gonna whistle and have my dagger like in front of her and be like, "Now hold on. That's not a place to leave it."
Boy,
I'm not
I'd
a-
be very
gonna have-
careful with
You're
where
gonna
you
smell
point
like
your
another
blades.
bitch slap coming.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm not in the
Bitch slap
habit of
incoming.
trusting. Can you let me finish and then decide if you're gonna bitch slap me or not? Thank you.
Well,
So I'm going to say you'll have to forgive me. I'm not in the habit of trusting women with reptile wings that
Oh.
say they
but
know
yet
me but
you
won't
keep
tell me
a
where
man
from.
who has scales in your party.
Hey, that's just racist.
He has more than proven himself.
I am
to be
actually with
a
Boris
friend
on this
more
one.
than a foe. You, on the other
If
hand,
only
For
as
a
far
moment
as
there,
I
I
know,
pipe up.
we don't know.
for a moment there, I
you
pipe
know.
up. It was only that one time.
Should not be so quick to judge her by her appearance, but I do wonder what you are doing here alone.
I turn around and say, "Silence, hobgoblin. I'll judge whoever I want by their appearance. I'm a changeling here. I've earned that right."
Earned or born?
Earned, because I've been ridiculed for it. my entire life. I earn the right to ridicule others.
Very well. But I have no obligation to say anything to anyone here. Now, if you excuse me, I got more of this place to clear out.
You
I
hear
step
Oz
forward.
kind of. You hear Oz grumble, and he's gonna whistle for his dagger to resheath, and then he's gonna walk away and kind of push by Crisis and Boris.
Look what you did, Bard! You scared off pretty lady.
Do you have an
Oz
opportunity here
is gonna ignore.
to interface with the quote pretty lady
Sure.
It's not a quote.
before she runs off? I ask her, "Who would you be clearing out?"
A man named Torek. He's a... Simply put, a scientist.
And you find no favor with this
He
scientist?
I'm here to kill the man. He's a follower of
What kind
Tiamat.
of scientist? I am not a scientist myself, but I know about them a little.
What'd you say? He was a follower of whom?
Tiamat.
Then how might we?
I will assist you in any way I can. For I'm a follower of Bahamut. So
Oz is gonna.
I will
Oz is gonna.
for sure
Oz is
assist
gonna.
you.
Oz is gonna pipe up and say, "How do we know this woman is not manipulating us?"
Or if she is, then we will kill her.
You see,
But if there is
Boris
a
has
follower
big
of
axe
Tiamat
that
here,
says-
I must put an end to him.
The same way we know you don't manipulate us.
I'm gonna look at
What
Crisis, and
Crisis
I'm gonna look at Crisis, and I'm gonna be like, "I'm hurt, Crisis. I thought we were closer
It's
than
called
that.
it's called trust.
Have I not earned it?"
Oh, but you have. But we're not talking about you.
I'm going to look to the stairs. Look to the stairs I noticed to the left, and I'm gonna be like, "Fine. I'll find the scientist before she does, and I'll ask him himself. And if he proves to be a threat, as she says, I'll happily kill him." And I'm gonna start heading toward the stairs to the left.
I'm gonna lean over to Crisis.
I
and just
hope
whisper,
your
it's
plot
like,
armor is
"Do we-
better than mine. Sorry.
do we have
That's
I'm going to ask. I'm gonna turn around before I go down the stairs and be like, "Are you guys coming? You want to find this scientist?
While
Don't you?"
your back is
tell him-
turned,
I
there's
tell
a
him-
skeleton that rushes over to you.
eventually.
This skeleton, when it gets close... Oh, no.
That's not the right tone.
Completely kills.
All right, that worked. No, everything is working according to the program.
You took 13 cold
There.
damage. It runs over and explodes into a burst of cold.
So Boris is gonna run over to
Well, I don't really see any of this. Do I have line of sight of this?
You do. He was
More
on the
Hazar
stairs.
rushes forward in this case because more Hazar is
Oh.
resistant cold damage.
Well, you're lucky.
Let's meet
Dragon Boy. Get out of way. Boris is immune to cold damage.
Well, shit. Call me
I
a
want to make
friend.
an insight check
Someone
on
that I
that.
don't have to worry about smacking with my AoE magic.
Do I
Your
actually
insight believes
believe this?
Boris. You believe Boris.
Alright, I believe a lot of things. That's good.
Next skeleton runs up and explodes.
Makes my life a lot easier.
You see a little bit of frost on Boris, but he seems completely unfazed by the explosion.
I look
As long
back
as
at Oz
Boris
like,
believes
Oz, I don't like you, but I don't want you to die.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't like you either, and I'm like
It
the
does
rest of
make
you
me
either.
feel better. I like
Less
that
and less
feeling is
every hour.
mutual.
Tell me about this wall, north to south.
What? What wall are you looking at?
Jeez, south. Gee, the one splitting the room in half. The screen in half.
This
Let's call
one?
it that way.
Or this one? This one is just crumbled wall. You can see into it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Alright.
It's just
So is
crumbled
that-
away. There's no actual wall here. It's just a mess.
Thank you. Answer.
So is there a big
Oh,
machine in the middle of the room, or can Boris see the red people in red? The red
This is
skeletons
just a
down there.
giant pile of junk. It seems like high technological advancements. You can see lights, you see gizmos, and then in the middle of it, you do see a staircase leading downward into a darkened area. You do not see any light past that.
So I can see across, and I can see the red dudes, the red
Yes.
skeletons.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
So it looks like the skellies are going to be able to go first.
Like it happen.
I rolled initiative.
Make it happen, Captain.
Wow.
Oof.
Boris, you took 10 damage.
Understood.
I don't know why I rolled the cold for that, but hey, regardless. Congratulations. Alright, so player order. We're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Are you gonna delete that skeleton?
Remember, I get advantage.
Oh, you get advantage.
Fuck.
Three.
I get
Okay,
plus 3.
So I got 10 total
3,
for mine.
6, 2, 3, 17, 1, 6. Okay, Crisis, you get to go first. Let's just go with that.
Oh, okay. How the fuck did I end up going first? All right, not. All right, I shouldn't ask.
Everyone got lower than 6. 6 and lower. You got a 17.
Wow. No shit. All right. Where I stand. All right. I will rush to the defense of the pretty batshit crazy lady. And
Pretty lady.
windmill the fuck out of this skilly bitch.
You get close to the skeleton and it bursts when you get within 5 feet.
Bursts? What kind
Bursts.
of? What are you
It-
talking about? Burst. Describe
Explode.
burst.
It
It's a
explodes.
suicide
I
skeleton.
understand. I
It's a
understand
suicide skeleton.
I understand the name, but does it burst into acid? Does it burst into like,
bursts into
shattering
fire.
fucking
It bursts
fire,
into
or
fire.
does it burst into like shattering
Yep.
shrapnel of fucking bone?
So it looks like the
bursts
red
to fire.
skeletons
It has
burst
lots
into
of
fire.
bursting options. Is
It
all I'm
bur-
saying.
Yes.
And I just need to know amongst
Miko,
which
I'm
said
clear.
bursting
Crisis,
options.
he's answered you like 4 times.
I know.
It bursts
It's
into
well,
fire. I
Christ.
My-
believe you're resistant
I was-
to fire. Yes.
I was just speaking for your sake,
Yeah, I know. And I
not
thank you.
Brian's.
So, it bursts into fire. I think you're resistant. Yes.
Yes, sir. Thank
so
you.
you take 5
for
fire
asking.
damage.
It was a very good question to ask. Okay, well, it's gonna get wrecked if it didn't die already.
The first one you got within 5 feet and it burst into flames.
Oh, well, I continue forward. Sally forth.
Next one burst into flames.
Rip.
Rip. You know, like,
4 damage.
So you killed 2 enemies. Congrats.
it's like balloons
Hey,
popping.
Brian,
as they
I also want to
slam
make
through
sure
their
that ice one that
fragile
flew up
little bodies.
with Boris just now, or the last turn,
Hmm.
you didn't delete that skeleton.
Yeah, I
I
did.
did.
Well, I'm
That's a
deleting.
different skeleton.
That's a
deleting
different one?
skeleton. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, watch as I delete skeletons.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you're at your 30 mark.
Can I move any further?
You cannot. You're at 30 unless you want to sprint.
Eldritch Blast.
Very well.
Morhazar is back.
Welcome back, Mohazar.
Welcome back, Moors.
Boy, did you miss a party.
Eldritch Blast, the skeleton that I just can't simply seem to delete from touching.
I'm assuming you're using both, so what's your added?
If as necessary, I will use. It's a +8 to the roll for attack.
Alright, so one of them hits.
That's 1d10 +4.
11 damage. Very good.
Turn.
I'm sorry, that cut out. I heard the 1d10
I-
plus 4 and then nothing.
Turn. That's it. That's my turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
He said turn, as in that's the end of his turn.
okay.
yeah. Well, I was confused too. I was with Brad.
Owen.
I was like, is
Now,
he
I
saying he
understand.
turns around? Like,
I understand. It's a millennial thing.
There's another nat 20.
Oh, look,
And another dropped one.
Miko,
What?
were you born post or pre Desert Storm?
Are you smoking crack?
I'm asking. Answer the question. Just answer it.
All right, I remember the Cold War ending. Fuck Christ.
I'm asking. Post or pre Desert Storm?
I already answered your question, but sure, I'm pre.
I knew that. I just wanted you to answer my question. Directly.
Okay, so okay.
All right. Afterwards would be
Can I answer
Oz.
a follow-up question?
What?
What the fuck are you asking me for?
Because that's millennials are post Desert Storm. Between post Desert Storm and Y2K are millennials.
But
After
you didn't ask
Y2K
me which.
is 10.
But you didn't ask me which Desert Storm, because there was a first one.
The second one wasn't Desert Storm.
Yes.
That wasn't called Desert Storm, was it? I didn't think it was.
Yes. God, it was.
Okay.
That's the joke of it.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm
Really?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes,
You don't.
Well,
It's not your fault. It's information that just hasn't been shared with.
Anyway.
you're not making me feel any less inferior right now. So thanks for that. Anyway,
Well, I'm not changing.
I guess
any-
I'm gonna move
changing
up
anything.
and
Afterwards, I'll answer any questions.
Nope, it's fine. Just I'm taking my turn now. Brian, was that the roll for what was that roll for?
I did your turn. Okay, next person.
Okay.
Might be me. I have a 4. Okay.
Boris,
I'm gonna move up.
Boris has higher dex than you.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a chopped a bitch.
What?
What's your added?
10.
You miss.
I'm a rage.
That's a good answer. That's the best answer.
Oh wait, can I rage and then do my second attack, or do I have to do the second attack first?
Your rage is a bonus action.
Okay, so
You
is that
can
a
rate.
yes or a no?
That's a yes.
Okay, I'm gonna rage,
And you're gonna
and then I'm
strike
gonna do
again.
a second attack. Yes.
You have advantage? No.
Yes. Because rage.
No, that's just a +3.
No, that's right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
It's only advantage on if you make a strength check.
That's right. Yep.
But
So
hey,
it'd be
with that
17.
added plus, yeah, with that added, wait, then wouldn't this not be a +10?
That would still be +10. That's just the thing I get normally. Is
Yeah, so
+10.
this would be a +13.
What?
Rage gives you a
I
+3 to
think-
melee attack with strength weapons.
I think he's trying to help you.
damage, not to hit, to damage.
My
Oh,
bad.
he might
My
be
bad.
true about that.
I just looked at the plus. Okay, my bad. So +10, 17.
Mm-hmm.
You missed.
What? The fuck?
Yeah, it is not to attack roll. It is to damage. It does not increase attack
Okay, well,
roll.
I mean, that's my turn. I can't do anything else. So,
Wait, where's your second attack, bro?
I
did.
use both attacks.
Did.
I do
Oh,
the
you
first
did.
attack, rage, and
I'm
then do
sorry.
the second attack.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Now it's you.
All right, I'm going to move up basically behind the people who are fighting the blue skeleton. Okay. Can I shoot a firebolt through that?
What's your added?
I had 7,
Perfect, that hits.
2d10 fire.
Oh, good hit, good hit.
Is it still standing?
It is still standing.
All right. I'm going to throw my greatsword up in the air and say, all right, great grandpa, show them what the power of the Dara clan is. And I'm
What?
going to tell it. I'm going to use a bonus action to make my sword attack it. So it's a +6 on this. Oh, he's not up to it, Grandpa. You failed. You're making the clan look bad.
You threw up the sword. You threw up the sword, but the sword did not move. It fell to the ground.
Grandpa, wake up! Grandpa,
I was about to say Grandpa's sleeping.
Boris is convinced that his normal sword.
I'm not convinced Boris is wrong. I'm convinced Boris just is straight up right about this.
I'm done. My turn's over.
He's like, and I'm
Right.
done.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, who hasn't gone yet?
I don't know who we
Borisar?
picked
I
up,
have
but
not.
they might be a dud.
All right, I'm gonna move up next to Oz, and then I'm going to Ray of Frost.
What's the save?
+9. +9 to hit.
You missed.
Fucking bitch. This guy is a beefy boy. Okay.
You know, right?
Good luck. Don't die.
You're dealing with the blue skelly. Blue skelly's real. Yikes.
Lavina was
That
able
one,
to.
He's dead.
Lavina was able to end that one for you.
Yeah.
He's
he
just
did.
like, wow, you guys had some troubles with that one.
If someone didn't throw his only weapon that I can see he has.
Oh, quick question. Where's your boomerang, bro?
I picked it up a while back. What you mean?
Yeah, it's on his person. He has both of them.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna pick up my grandpa. Put him back in the sky.
Pick up my grandpa.
Boris is gonna look at him and be like, "So, is that like a nickname? Did you get it from your grandpa?"
My grandpa's soul was put in this sword. It's a very long story. Perhaps someday I'll tell you.
And people say how Boris got his axe is weird.
Morazar's just sitting there chuckling.
I'm just picturing like this super badass like anime transformation thing where he's like, "No, Grandpa, help me!" and he throws a sword in the air, and it just kind of clunks on the ground, and he's poking at it like, "Grandpa,
At this moment,
hey,
you awake?
Grandpa,
I contemplate my
I
double.
kinda need your help."
Crisis, are you less than half?
Hmm?
Did you make
hate
it
it.
there?
Question. Say again.
Are you at half HP or not?
Not quite.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
So,
Okay.
Oz is gonna look to the stairs. There's a big staircase, and he's like, "Well, I bet if there's a mad scientist around, I'm gonna imagine he's down there."
Oh, well, you'd be right.
What the
Yeah,
fuck are we doing here again?
Is it technology?
I had to like shake my head and I asked myself,
Quick, after the pretty lady, and I'm gonna sprint.
There's a
after
mad
her. I'm
scientist
gonna
who-
sprint after her.
Miko, there's a mad scientist.
Morazar
with-
joins.
There's a mad
Morazar's been
scientist
sprinting
for.
with.
Okay.
all right, fuck it. I grabbed mad crazy bitch lady by the hand. Sorry, pretty lady. And
She's already ahead, buddy. She left you.
no, like as she went past. And we pranced hand in hand down these.
The moment you
I don't
touch
think
her,
you
she
do.
goes, "You might want to remove thy hand."
Before you find it down your throat.
She didn't say that.
No, Oz did. He muttered it under his breath.
Well, it hasn't hurt me yet. So I keep fucking pressing down the stairs with her.
You can get popped.
And
Man, he's really trying to get to half health.
she German suplexed you.
No way! Get fucked!
What happened? What just happened?
She fucking suplexed your
This
ass.
big ass paladin and giant ass armor just got German suplexed.
You're
By
gonna take
your
6
fucking-
bludgeoning.
We're fixing this. Wait, you gotta run me through this. Walk me through it.
I rolled her
Miko,
strength.
you grabbed
roll.
her hand. She.
No, I'm just
Oh,
walking. I'm
I see.
mechanically.
Okay,
I need the
gotcha.
mechanical
I rolled
walkthrough so I can
her
interface with
strength. I rolled her strength.
it. I'm assuming that's
against
the
your
19.
Yes, and then I rolled your strength save, which
Okay.
was a +4.
So I got a 7 plus, so I got like a total of 11, which is crap.
Yep.
All right. Describe
You
her
took
action.
6 bludgeoning.
She, as
He
you
did.
Yeah. As you try to walk away, she does a little bit of a spin to grab your waist as you release her hand, and she German suplex you.
Do you
Oh,
know
I
what a
just-
German suplex is, Miko?
Well, I'm gonna find out.
He's like, I'm googling it right now.
I had a feeling that's where he was confused.
That's what Zangus does.
I feel like I'm gonna fuck out what this is. It's really not relevant that I know what it does right now, but so I failed my strength save. That's what I heard.
Yes.
Yes.
So you're right now on your shoulders with your ass up in the air.
How high is my ass in the air?
High enough. You are.
How many
Miko,
damage?
Google on YouTube. A
You
German
took 6
real
bludgeoning.
quick.
I'm not impressed.
I imagine not. I'd be pretty disappointed in yourself. This broad just
No, I'm like
annihilated you.
I'm just like,
He was
wow.
hoping for more damage.
That's it.
Like, that didn't hurt that much.
I was
right?
like, I picked myself up, and I was like,
Oh, you want me to add her strength modifier into that one?
if it's
Why you?
Yeah,
I want to know
fine.
why you're
Then
trying
fine.
so hard.
Miko, fine. I'll do it.
Yeah, okay.
You took 16.
Oh, that's much better. She's a beast. No, frankly, that means she's a beast. And outside of my weight class, not that I like to judge women's weights, but definitely outside of mine. Yeah. My mind is like all hazy. And but I do remember there's something I'm supposed to say when this happens, and it is veil.
We've been together for quite some time. It took you a bit to call out my name.
What's
What
happening?
can I do for you, Paladin?
I don't know, everything's very fuzzy.
Well, I mean, it was quite the show seeing that lovely lady send you right over that way.
I agree. I haven't seen anything like that since it costs a lot of money. But
Well, it's kind of grand that we approached the area that I was going to lead you to anyways. What you need to seek is my target of vengeance. If you wish to complete the blade of myself, you need to slay Tirok. I need to see that man dead. He's the one who entrapped me in this sword. He's also the one that I need to see die.
What?
Do any of
Whoa.
the rest of us?
Yeah, are we
no,
hearing this?
the answer is no.
No.
Okay.
Probably.
Because Brian, normally when Chuck was talking to like his little god thing, you said prior like time stops for everyone except Chuck.
Yeah,
da,
no,
da,
you
da.
just see Miko
You
talking
didn't
to
say
his
that
sword.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's talking
That's
to
why
his
I was
sword.
like,
Time
do we
has
hear
not stopped.
her, or is he just kind of like he got German suplex and now he's talking to himself?
He's talking to his sword. She's walked away.
I know what it's like. You know, we all talk to our swords.
I'm
I
just.
talk to
I'm
my
gonna-
staff, so I mean, it's not like
I'm-
it's that far fetched in our group.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait.
look at the three of them and I'm gonna be like,
What's then? You gotta run it by
you
me.
guys are something else, and I'm gonna keep walking.
All right. So, give me the run it by me again.
Well, to put it in perspective, Oz, Crisis talks to his sword, I talk to my staff, you talk to your penis. It all makes sense.
Oz is gonna like act like he's gonna say, and he's like, yeah, okay.
I rest my case.
Son of a bitch, guys. Son of a
Oh
bitch.
god. Oh god. You're recording all this, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Oh,
am.
thank God. Thank God. Thank
All
God.
right.
Well,
Anyway,
congratulations, gentlemen. You
Someday,
have
you
made
guys will really appreciate this going back.
On the internet, it's forever.
Yeah.
It is.
don't
is.
remind me.
And it also works in Chuck's favor if he ever wants to, listen into the session, see what
Oh,
was
for
done
Christ's
and
sake.
everything, so.
I'm sorry that Chuck can't be here right.
I don't
Me
blame
too,
him. I
but-
completely don't blame him.
it's fine,
I know,
I
it's painful.
tried my
Adam is
best to-
Adam, so.
All right. Anyway, so it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I can hang out for a bit longer if we want to keep going. I don't know if anyone else wants to just call it.
I have the next set prepared. However, there's a lot of us who have to peace out at this point.
Well,
Okay.
not I, but
I was mainly referring to myself and Tristan.
okay.
Because Tristan
Okay.
usually
Oh.
likes to be out at, 10:30 anyways?
Where you at, Tristan?
I
Yeah,
could
where you at?
be on later today if Brian doesn't have anything going on. I could stay on a bit later.
Are you guys sure? Because I can continue on if you really want to.
I'm
Well,
here.
you said you need to peace out too, right?
Yeah, I have to run to the restroom, so if you guys don't mind me disappearing for 5 minutes.
Dave, are you good to stay
No.
Yeah.
in
You,
session?
you
Yeah,
should
all right,
have
so
had.
then-
You should have worn that fucking astronaut diaper.
Then yes,
Thanks,
Brian,
Mike.
go to the
Glad
bathroom.
somebody got a job.
Go to the bathroom.
bag.
Yeah, everyone take like a 5-10 minute bathroom break and
Or at
everything,
least you should
get whatever
change
you
your
need.
astronaut diaper, Brian.
Sounds good.
I will be right back
Oh.
as well.
Yep. Bathroom break.
Who didn't take a fucking diaper break? Whom?
I was going to, and then I realized that my sister's in the shower with the door locked, so I can't do anything.
That seems pretty impotent.
It's unfortunate. So Luke, what do you think so far? You having a good time?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
pretty
his
cool.
balls. That's a good change of pace.
Some good action.
Don't let him off easy. Come on, put the nails to.
Yeah, nope. I told you earlier, we're very honest with each other.
Did you talk to Luke earlier? Did you get a chance to talk to
I
Luke?
did. Yeah, I talked to Luke at like 5:30ish. Him and Brian were just
Oh,
talking.
so
and
when
I
you
saw
told
it.
me you had to make some other
was-
calls, you just had to jump on Discord.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know how it is.
No, I actually talked to work. I talked to
I'm
people at
just
work
fucking
and
with
stuff.
you. Come on.
And then
Yeah.
yes, I did
Give
come in
me
here
the-
to harass the new guy.
All right, well,
But-
that's fair enough. But
Yeah.
That's okay.
I'm glad you can still hang on till like past your bedtime.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, bitch.
I mean, when's the last time you went to bed after 10 o'clock?
Some of us have to work a lot.
yeah, I know.
If I had the energy and the schedule that allowed me to stay up past, fucking midnight, then I would.
We just
But-
stop at the energy.
Yeah, I don't even think it's my schedule. It actually probably is my energy. At this
But that's
point,
something
honestly.
we can work on.
Is
Okay,
it? Okay. Sure.
And I'm here to help.
Oh, are you?
Absolutely.
Oh, I just realized I raged for literally a single turn that game. That fucking fighting sequence. Fucking fuck.
So
Talking-
also
you're
one of the
talking-
reasons I want to stick around is because
Well, because I'm so delicious, I understand. But
no, it's because this without spoiling too much, I know part of the plan with this mad scientist, and I can't wait for it.
okay.
Yeah, Miko knows what I'm talking about.
We have to work our way through this.
Yes, that's why I'm kind of like pushing us in and forward a bit.
You're invested. It's a good thing. It makes you grounded.
No, even I can't tell you why this is so important to me.
No, don't. No, I don't want you to tell me.
Let's just say after this is over,
What's important to me is that it
me being
grounds
able
you.
to play I want to play becomes much, much easier.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, what's up?
You wanna know what was very important to me? Beardmancy.
Okay,
Rip.
I deserve
Rip.
that. I'll take that.
Did you find it? Luke, did it tell you about Beardmancy?
No,
Yes,
they
he
did.
was here.
I heard about it.
It was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
be
Dave,
glorious.
to be fair, I told Brian that it's fine as long as it's not distracting or broken.
Oh no, he's and yeah,
That's what I
he's
told
still wanting to put it in. He just
Oh,
needs to work
so
out how.
Dave, just so
Uh-huh.
we're not living in like a
Mm-hmm.
universe that doesn't understand like itself. I was not against Beardmancy.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. Miko, throw me under the bus here.
They threw you under the bus like before we started, Josh.
I know.
I have to disagree with you, Josh. Like,
Listen,
I
Miko.
have nothing wrong with Beardmancy. You tell me what I have wrong with Beardmancy. I told you, as long as he doesn't abuse it, I don't have anything wrong
That's
with it.
what I said, yet I'm being treated like a villain. Because I brought it to the DM's attention, which is, what you're supposed to do. But I'm being treated like the villain here because I took an active role in making sure everyone was balanced, fun, and etc., etc.
I wouldn't
And what did-
necessarily abuse
what
it.
did you-
I just use it for stupid shit.
But what did you learn out of this, Josh?
That you guys fucking look for any reason to verbally abuse me?
Well, you already knew that, so we're gonna go
So
back to
then
my
there's nothing learned.
we're gonna
I'm
go back to my question. What did you learn new? What's something new you learned?
That I hope Crisis gets shot by Owen in the back.
That's already happened twice, so
I'm hoping the third time's a charm.
Psychos driving around with.
you're just hoping the third time does the charm. Like, is
No.
They bolt the.
Do you want to know legitimately what I wish, Miko?
yes,
I wish that Crisis trusted Oz more. So as players, you are going to have to tell me how I, as a player, can make our characters. Oz can make your character feel more comfortable after this, because I feel like personally, as a character, Oz has done more to prove himself to the
So
party.
wait, so Josh, by that logic, I need you to tell me how my character can prove how he deserves Beardmancy.
you're both on to
Forget
something.
about your damn beard, Mancy.
I
won't for like 5
Brian
seconds.
Brian said he was gonna work it out. Beardmancy is happening,
Okay,
Josh.
there
and
you
you're gonna
go.
have to live
Josh, you have to
That's
understand.
fine.
Like,
Why am I
Josh,
being? I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna take all of you. I'm gonna shove your head up his ass. I'm gonna shove his head up your ass. I'm gonna shove his ass
They
up
made
into
they
your
made a
mouth.
They made a movie
I'm a
about
human
this. It's
centipede the
called
fuck out of you guys.
Okay, you're way ahead of me then.
Yes, I
'cause they
am.
made the movie about this.
They made like 4 of them, and I hate all of them
There was
because
a
they're
movie-
terrible movies.
Well, I haven't watched any of them. I just know
They're
how they
terrible.
work.
I promise you,
It's just about heads and
I
asses.
promise you,
so
they're
on and so
about
forth.
worth watching as like the 6th and 7th and 8th Saw movies. You know what I mean? Like they're just.
I've
dumb.
seen a lot worse movies. It's like, we just.
But
went
I'm saying it's the same thing. There's nothing new. It's not like it gives any new plot. It's stupid. So
Beardmancy versus what's your opportunity here?
Brian, are you back?
I am.
Yeah, he's
Cool.
back.
Everyone else is back. Let's continue on.
Are we doing shit?
Collect your thoughts.
That's what I'm doing.
Mm.
So we just came downstairs or upstairs?
You went
Down.
downstairs.
Downstairs.
Down.
Okay.
You're underground.
Where's Lavina?
All right, Brian. I think if nobody else,
You're welcome, Brian.
but for my own self, frame the environment, the situation, set the tone.
You guys enter into an underground passage, and the underground passage is well lit. The area afterwards seems decayed. There's blood stains, the area is kind of crumbled about. You see devices and things that you don't recognize, and the area is quiet enough that you hear an echoing of clattering bones everywhere you look. You kind of hear it around each corner. You kind of hear like there's a lot of skeletons down here. But you're pretty sure
okay.
with the obscure and the odd skeletons that you've seen so far, there may be more just like them.
Wait, we saw
So-
skeletons?
Oz is going to look around and say, before we move on, does anyone have a way to heal me up a bit?
You need health, puny man.
Yeah, that is what I just said. Yeah, nope,
It's
that's literally what I just said. So yes, I do. I think that was pretty clear.
I was insulting you.
Boris, you got to work on that because that wasn't insulting.
Well, Boris is.
I turned
man.
around and I was like, no, I'm pretty sure he was
All
insulting me.
right, I know what to do. I'm gonna cast heroism on you.
What did you cast?
Heroism. He has 3 temp HP.
Per round, right?
Per round. 3 temp HP every round.
It's like every 10 seconds.
Right.
Okay.
Do I have to keep track of that? Okay.
Yes. I'm not.
So I
Like
heal
every 10
for
seconds or so, you get
3
back up
HP
3.
every seconds. All right,
It's
got
temp
it.
HP, not actual.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, that's a whole nother thing. So
Yeah,
Brian,
it
just say Josh had 3.
Is it
As
temp
you
HP,
guys-
Luke?
It is temp HP.
Oh, okay.
As you guys have settled down and started looking about and whatnot,
Send him in the bug
you
zapper.
hear a voice echoing throughout the corridors. The voice itself seems distorted slightly, like it's not coming in crystal clear. However, it is easy enough for you guys to understand what's being said. What you guys hear... Did we lose somebody? Are they back?
We lost
Josh, and we've regained Josh.
nobody. We didn't lose anybody. It's a lie.
He's back. No one left.
Josh, nothing happened. You don't have to bother asking.
Although we cannot hear you if you were talking.
My internet chose the worst time to lag out. I'm back.
You didn't miss
What's
anything.
the last
thing-
I'm about to start the
what's-
next section.
What's the last thing you heard?
Okay, cool. I heard about a voice, and we could just barely make out what it was saying. And then I don't know what you said after that.
So you're able to hear it. it's kind of staticky, but you're able to hear it flawlessly. Like, I shouldn't say flawlessly. You're able to hear it, understand every word of it. It's just it's staticky. And he says, with horrors, screams, and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven
Arcana
all.
check, is this a spell? Is this
Good
like a
call,
spell that's
bro,
being cast
Fest.
on us?
You just interrupted him. You couldn't let him finish before asking that?
No, I'm sorry. Because if
Uh-huh.
this is a spell that is being cast on us, I need to know.
What's your added to Arcana?
Plus 10.
You know
Or no,
it's
plus
not
11 now.
You know it is not a spell.
Okay, alright. Sorry.
He's
keep
just
going.
reading a poem off the intercom for you.
Okay.
There's an intercom.
A feast
That's
for
not-
maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall, instead of vibrant, fighting flesh that fights the beast and the thresh. All who reckon fates of mortal dust, keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
Where'd you pull this from?
What do you mean?
Is that original?
It is not. Half of it.
Well, on
Half
that
of it.
note,
It's half and
Boris
half.
is gonna reach into his bag and just
It's half
chug
and
down on
half.
the potion of greater healing.
I couldn't hear anybody.
Boris is gonna chug a potion of greater healing.
Potions heal max life, so just add that in.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I just get going
Not
back to
max life, but max
But
amount.
max of what I am, yeah.
No,
I'm gonna
max
add
of-
3
max of
more,
potion.
Brian, because I'm assuming 10 seconds went by after that.
Okay, that's fine. So you guys heard the poem off, and to answer your question, Miko, it's half and half. Half is original, half is not.
Well, very well. Very well.
This
Oz is
sentence
just
will
gonna
go-
start marching to the left.
I'm sorry, up or down? Because left
Sorry.
is wall.
Down.
To the
Down.
left.
Well,
Presumptively,
one-
that's south. But yes.
E-
Yeah,
to,
all logic
technically,
dictates.
to Oz, that would be his, because he came down the stairs, which are right there. That would be his left
As
or
you
right.
make it around the corner, you
But-
see one white skeleton, 2 red, and an armored red.
Don't run into the bug zapper.
Did you just
I'm
call
gonna
that a-
say,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's clearly
So
a bug
Boris is
zapper.
gonna go around the
So-
corner as well.
yeah, I'm just gonna wait for everyone else to walk by.
The bug zapper.
Let them
right?
take the lead.
So, really quick, how far away is the red armored skeleton in the back from me?
From you at this position right here is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet.
Okay, can I do a thing?
Negative.
I want to expend. I want to do my cone, Brian. I'm gonna expend 1 charge of rage to put a cone of ice 60 feet in front of me. They gotta make an 18 con save.
Step forward slightly? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. That's...
No,
Never mind. Never mind.
I cover
Never mind.
land.
Alright, so this is wall, so he's not included.
Mhm.
You don't know he exists. I have no way to hide that. So what's the save?
That's a dirty lie.
It is. Let me make a con save. It's gotta be at least 18.
Or
Or
it
DC
clean?
is 18.
No, it's a dirty lie. You
2
have
of them
ways.
succeed.
Okay, so the ones that don't succeed take 8d6 ice damage and 6d6 bludgeon. The ones who succeed succeed their thing.
One more time.
Okay, ones who failed take 8d6 ice damage,
And then save for half.
and then half is for the people who saved. And then also 6d6 bludgeon damage.
And then save for half.
Mm-hmm.
Very severe.
I've been waiting all fucking night to do something like this.
What did you hit them with?
So my axe does that. I can use a point of rage, and I can send that fucking ice cone.
He can expend one of his 4 slots.
What did you give him, you fucking psychopath.
I
I'm
only
a
have one
psychopath,
pot
yes.
of rage left, so
Yeah, he's
Jesus
expending his
Christ.
rage quickly. And that's the main thing of a barbarian.
hmm
Well, it's better than we could do with it otherwise, because barbarians are functionally cripples.
my axe isn't though.
Not anymore.
So are those two still alive?
Yes.
Jesus.
Sorry. Only one is.
They're not
That
alive.
one half.
alive.
Well,
Yeah.
functioning as an enemy. Okay. Can I throw my boomerang at the other one?
Jesus Christ.
You can't throw a boomerang as a bonus action.
Damn it. Okay. I mean that's my turn.
Alright.
Fucking Christ.
So who has highest dex? We're just gonna have you go. Better yet, just do this. Yeah, Chuck was able
Hank
to finish
rolls.
it off. Chuck was able to finish it off.
Okay.
Fucking Chuck missed the whole session, didn't he?
All right, yeah. Boris, I need a dex save.
Dex save. So I have +3 dex
Wait, why is it at advantage? Stop that.
because I have advantage to dex saves. But I
Well,
guess
you
I
weren't-
can't see what it is, so
You did not see what it is.
I don't have advantage to that. Never mind.
What's your added?
+3.
So it looks like you failed. So you got
No.
hit by a dart from behind. You're now paralyzed for 10 seconds.
Oh. I'm guessing I just can't do anything.
Yeah, you're paralyzed on the ground.
He's paralyzed? Does that mean he just like falls over, or is he just standing? Does he
How does-
fall over onto the ground?
How does Boris want to interpret this? I feel like you would
So-
want to fall on the ground.
Boris got hit by a dart, and so
That paralyzed your movements.
yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh, not good, and Boris fell over. Onto his face, specifically.
I'm gonna kneel down and be like, 3 damage. I'm gonna kneel down
Okay.
against Boris, and I'm gonna be like, you alright there, buddy? What happened?
What do you think? Dart in bag.
I'm gonna look for this dart. Do I see the dart in his back?
You see a small syringe, yes.
I'm gonna take the syringe. I'm gonna take it out of him, pick it up.
Yep, so you have an empty syringe, small syringe dart.
I'm gonna look and I'm gonna be like, huh. Interesting. And then I'm gonna kind of just toss it to the side on the ground.
I heard a groan. Who groaned?
Oh,
was
sorry, that
great.
was me.
Okay. Was there something
So I'm
you
gonna be
needed to
like,
say?
well, obviously there's traps here, so feel free for someone else to go next.
No, I was just creating ambient noises.
Ambient noises. Yeah, the groan was an ambient noise for just Boris on the ground.
Sound effects.
Oh god, please stop.
You will never live your life.
So as you guys peer down the hallway, you kind of see it open up
You
for more
suck.
turns,
No,
and you
you
see a
definitely
door
suck.
in front of you.
That's not a door. That's a. Anyways.
That's not a door.
It's a wooden box.
Okay. Okay, it's a door. We'll resolve. It's not. It's a door in hell. That's my explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a land of inconvenience. That's what hell is, okay?
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
Subway.
we don't build doors like that, but
just like Subway.
I don't live in hell. So
Like Subway.
Just like Subway, a land of inconveniences. Now we're moving on.
Oh, Miko, your bug zapper's a screen, like a TV screen. I get it now. It's
yeah,
a TV screen on the wall.
I haven't had a chance to inspect this bug zapper yet, so
It's because Boris's body's in the way now.
I'm pretty sure this is like a fucking hell McDonald's.
I'm
I'm
thinking
guessing-
more like the murder hospital in like Call of Duty Zombies, like just broken and bloody,
Okay.
blood stains
How's
everywhere.
this
and-
any
Boris-
different?
Is
how's
Boris
this-
up now? Because I want
how's
to
this
follow.
any
this.
different than my input? I mean, what? Anyways, Murder hospital, McDonald's.
Same difference.
If you say okay, well, I don't
That's where
think
I'm
it
at.
is. But
You make around the corner.
Brian, Oz is going to intentionally hang out
Don't
behind
make any
everyone. He's
wrong
in the
turns.
back.
What do scientists always have?
Labs, like freaky fucking labs,
What, and,
Always.
and lab coats. I'm gonna sell that
lab
too.
coats. Lab coats.
Boris,
They always-
science man,
Ahead
should
of
take
you.
better care of his hospital.
They always have labs too.
Ahead of you guys.
Between
Ahead
the
of
two.
you.
Everyone shut up. Brian, Doug, go.
If there is a lab coat within 1,000 feet of us, I will sense the direction to it.
I'm sorry, what was that again? One more time.
I'm going to use locate object on lab coats, and if there is a lab coat within 1,000 feet of us, I will sense the direction to it.
Ooh, sick nasty.
You do not
He's
pick
got
up
a
lab
point.
coat.
Oh,
Shit. All right. He doesn't have a lab coat. Is there something else scientists always have?
Wait.
Speakers.
We might
that
have
could be
to
it anywhere.
investigate further before we can produce a viable.
All right,
It's
we'll wait on
something.
that.
It's something we might be able to investigate.
Yeah, no. Your investigate wasn't high enough to remember.
all right. Well, what do we see in the hallway in front of us, Brian?
I tried.
You see two doors, two on your left, one on your right, and the one on your
I'm not
right
the
has
only
a
one that can-
sign that is written
I am
in
not
common
the only one that can
says-
produce effort.
that says "Do not enter."
Boris is gonna move ahead and kick down the door.
Which
The one that says "Do not enter."
Yeah.
The one
Oz
on
is
the
going
right
to
or the one
swear.
on
No,
the left?
sorry. Boris is gonna knock, and if there's no answer, he's gonna kick down the door.
Does it say quarantine?
No, it just says "Do not enter."
What the fuck is this facility anyways? Can we get a...
It's
Boris
a
is going to
lab.
knock.
We don't know exactly what it is. It's a lab.
All right. I wasn't fully paying attention, but like, what was the preface?
We know there's a mad
on the-
scientist down here.
I'm not
This is
asking
the
you.
ruined castle that got converted into a lab by somebody.
I also wasn't asking you. Thank you, Brian. What was the preface on this facility that we're entering? That you gave us. So much as that you gave us.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to define preface for me.
Like, how was this described to us as we?
It was described as a concrete maze in simple terms for you. It was corridors, concrete, underground. It's well lit. It has bloodstains, debris, broken up flooring. You guys don't have a true understanding of what this place is. You see unrecognizable items to you guys.
So we don't have full grasp of.
You do not
of,
have a
like-
full grasp of what this place is.
Okay, that's what I heard. All right.
So yeah,
Gotcha.
Boris is gonna knock.
So Boris knocks on the door.
Once, twice, thrice.
Let's do twice. That's a good number.
You do not hear an answer.
I'm going to attempt to open the door. Not kicking it. I'm just gonna open it.
As
If
you,
possible.
how are you opening the door?
Is it like a handle, just like a normal
Yes.
like going
It
through
has-
door?
It,
Yeah.
it has the push down handle type, not a twist.
Okay, I'm
like a
gonna-
push down.
Okay, I'm gonna push down and try and open the door.
Normal, quick, slow.
Normal.
Okay, so you start to open the door and you see a pair of bright yellow eyes looking over, and you see a skeleton right behind it. A
I'm
skeleton
gonna close
head.
the door.
I did that before one time. I know what that's like.
So guys, is monster in here?
Oh. No shit.
As you turn around, the wooden door has a boned stake go through it.
Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna grab the bone steak. I'm gonna grab it with my hand, and I'm gonna pull.
Can I use a reaction? Wait, how close am I?
Let me rephrase. You see a bone steak, stab through it quickly.
Oh.
You're no fun.
So it doesn't stay there. It
It
just
does
goes
not
in and
stay.
goes out.
You're like
Aw.
just a fun sucker.
I'm gonna back away from the door.
You could kind of see through the hole it made one yellow gleaming eye.
Damn it! I wish Owen was here.
He would shoot through the hole, right?
What's the door made out of?
Wood.
Wood.
Oak.
I feel like Owen would absolutely shoot it in the eye through the hole.
Yep.
All right.
Can I move
that's what
away from the
Owen's
door,
doing.
though?
Nope. You're taking the shot in the back. With advantage. One D10, 2D6. Okay, cool.
That's it. He shoots.
Yeah, he shot through the
I don't know
hole.
what happened. Does it go silent? Does
The eye is still looking through.
Boris, vote. We continue onward.
Owen's like, I'm with you. As you make the corner, you see a few more explodey. You see one explodey skeleton around the corner.
Where's the pretty girl with the wing? Do we have a name for her yet?
She has not said her name yet.
No, I didn't think so. Jesus Christ. Okay, I asked
How
her.
long does this temp HP thing last?
I just go ahead and ask her. I said, well, I'm Crisis. What
If you stick
what are
around
you?
me wrong, you're definitely gonna be in a crisis.
I'm gonna try my luck. Boris is gonna look at her and say, "So, pretty lady, we're in pretty thick down here so far. Can we at least have a name to call you?"
I like yes, this is basically yes.
I do have +1 to persuasion.
If names are such an inconvenience for yourself, why don't you just give me one?
It's the absence of names that are inconvenience to ourselves.
You hear
Boris,
Oz.
could
You
give
hear
us one?
not
you hear
very
Oz
creative.
mumble. Oz is gonna mumble bitch under his
Oz-
breath behind everyone.
Boris is gonna look at her and just press further. Boris is not good at making up names. Maybe you can provide.
I love this. Love this.
I look at her and like you can sympathize. Give the man a name, please.
She's gonna chuckle a little bit and go, "All right, you've at least earned that much then, with this much effort you've put in. My name is Ilyana."
Do we know that name? Do I know that name? Yep.
Dang.
Oh, yeah.
Morhazar, you definitely recall the name.
Who dis?
Well, I appreciate it, Ilyana, the
Check
pretty
Facebook.
lady.
Facebook has been checked. I don't.
Well, he needs a second to type it.
Nope. Right now.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, I missed what did I miss for last?
Lady's name is Ilyana.
All right. Oh, pretty lady is Ileana.
Yes.
Oh, okay, very well.
And me and
I believe I do recall you now.
And
You are
what else?
my.
She's going to
Ilyana.
walk over. She's going to walk over to you and put her finger on your lips, Morhazar. Not a word more.
Boris is gonna whisper, "I wish pretty lady would do that to me."
Whoa. Whoa. Wait. What? Wait.
Morhazar remembered the name, and he was gonna say it, and then the lady walked up and was like, "Nope." Except the way she said "nope" was all sensual, like.
I wish she would do that to Boris.
And
Sure
as
you
she's
do.
walking away, you see her huck a dagger over to the skeleton that's around the corner, and you see it fall to the ground.
Whoa.
I'm partially erect now.
Boris finds your feat of attack arousing.
Arousing. Oh, Boris.
You guys
Stop
are the
stealing
Boris
my
Boris.
thunder, you
Simple
fucking
man.
butt.
If thought comes
Crisis,
to
you
brain,
have no
Boris
thunder
says
here.
thought.
I honestly think I should put in more
Oh, I have
characters
half a
like
thunder.
Maggie. Like fucking hell.
Don't be jealous.
All right. So you guys are looking bound either way. You can
You
see
gotta stop making such enticing
tokens
NPCs.
ahead of
Brian,
you.
It's problematic. I mean, like you ain't figured it out yet.
I'm gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk.
So ahead of you, you see another blue skeleton.
Oh, I'm gonna charge it. I'm gonna charge him.
Okay.
Oh,
And to the
I saw
right,
it
you
in a
see a
ri-
double door.
I'm very relaxed.
Well, he's charging the skeleton. Oz is gonna walk up to the double door.
Can you make it in the same turn?
Yeah.
Apparently it can.
So it explodes in an area of ice. Boris doesn't mind that.
And then I'm gonna
And
backtrack.
Oz is
here and
starting
I'll
to
put-
head over this way.
I'm gonna backtrack.
Alright, you guys can hear me.
Oh my God!
Oh, he's
Hey!
here. Hey, buddy.
I just dropped off. I just recently dropped off Adam, so what's up?
So hello,
Hi.
Chuck. Greetings, salutations. I would like for you
We're
to meet
going
the two
late.
new people.
Everything, including us going late.
I just saw that
I'm
one.
flabbergasted, by the way, that nobody has some immaterial fucking reason to bitch the fuck out tonight.
You know, immaterial to you, maybe not to everyone, or the person who
Does
is
it change
bitching out,
my
quote,
statement?
So wait. Let me guess this. Right? Is
unquote.
Boris?
I mean, Miko considers sleep
Boris before the
immaterial,
game?
so
Is Boris
You're
for the
fucking
game
right. You
character?
sleep when you're dead.
He is, isn't he?
He is
Yes.
Boris.
Because that's the only reference I can remember from that.
Because D&D is life.
all right.
And then-
Anyway, Chuck, yes, Veros is here. He is playing Boris, the
I'm sorry.
barbarian,
Sorry,
the
I'm
Goliath
Yeah.
barbarian, and this is another friend who Miko brought along. His name is Luke, and he is playing a hobgoblin wizard
Got
who
it.
is with us.
How's my relationship to them, Brian? What happened?
terrible. It's awful.
Really?
Yeah,
not
you
true.
just want to murder them.
average.
I'm joking. You're fine.
not.
You're kind of indifferent about them at the moment. You don't see them as friends, but you don't see them as enemies. You've had a few chuckles and whatnot for
You
their
feel like
jokes
you might
and
have been on
whatnot.
autopilot.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it must have
So,
been nice to been on.
Chuck,
Yeah.
Chuck, update. We got into a very Mad Max style car.
No, absolutely.
War car
Mad Max.
brawl.
We had like
Yeah.
Mad Max.
Yep.
Have you seen Mad Max?
Yes.
Fury
I see
Road.
that.
Yes, and that's where we met Boris and
We had that.
I
God,
cannot
yeah.
say your name yet. I'm sorry.
The Hagaru?
Yeah, that.
Drago. Just say
The
Drago.
Hargu. The Hargu. There.
Yep. And then we came to a old ruins that was like seemed to be some sort of church, and we found a very cleavage showing lady with reptilian wings.
Sounds like a
Respect.
totally natural.
Who we needed, who we
it totally
helped
checked
her
out.
kill some. We helped her kill some skeletons, and then she said she's here to kill a mad scientist. And we came into the
She had
mad
to
scientist.
suplex somebody.
We
Okay.
went further in, and then we're in the lab.
Cool.
It passed,
The
it
Mad
passed the
Scientist lab.
sniff test, so I mean,
Nice.
it's all good.
Well, that's good that they passed the sniff test. That's the most important thing.
It didn't
So,
pass the sniff
Josh
test.
decided
What?
to head to the double doors.
Okay.
Boris decided to charge forward. You know that the colored skeletons explode when you get near them,
Okay, that's good
and
to know.
ice and fire, respectively.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that
Any
that's fine, I'm gonna
other
backtrack
critical
with it.
points from the DM side of things that I need to know?
You could have had a lot of opportunity because you were the one fucking
Driving.
murder SUV. Sorry.
Yeah.
Murder minivan.
Minivan. The murder minivan. It's been a set. I've been overruled. It's
Could
the
I have run over
murder-
people?
It might have been a possibility. We will never know.
Fair enough.
You could have certainly rammed some motorcycles.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. You could have.
I would have done that. Yes.
So Chuck,
All right,
when
anyway,
everything's all
Can
said and
only
done,
imagine
feel free
that
to
possibility.
watch the session, because I'm gonna
I
have
will.
that up by tomorrow. So if you
sure.
got some extra time, you'll be able to catch up on everything
Yeah, I'll catch up through that.
and see how
so-
bad of an Owen I am.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, the rolls were completely Owen. Like the rolls were so Owen rolls all night.
They're like either
You've been
20s.
dropping nat 1s and getting like nat 20s, like
Oh wow.
left, right, and center.
Oh.
It's either high or low.
All right. Anyway, let's carry on. Chuck's
All right.
here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
So Pretty Lady is gonna head north. Ilyana is going to head north.
I'm sticking with Pretty Lady.
More Hazarth following Ilyana.
Wait.
I see everyone going north, and I kind of leave the double doors behind.
We came from south, right? Okay, so
Yes.
then
Yes.
going north. Yeah, north.
Moving all tokens. I wish there was a group grab.
So they.
Oh, are you shitting me? There's no.
We've
Oh,
been
man.
through this, Miko. We've been through
It
this.
still blows my mind, though. It still blows my mind, no less.
So before you, you see a peculiar bloodstain in the shape of a skull, as well as two skeletons joined at the hip, both looking in either direction.
Okay.
Wait, what?
There's 4 skeletons total, and they look like they're
Oh,
2 are joined,
there's
and
the
the
butt-
other 2 are joined together.
There's 2 butt jamming skeletons.
Cat dog, except humanoid and skeleton.
And a firebolt, because I don't like the look of it.
I mean, like, I don't
Open up
appreciate
with
the
a fireball.
jumping butt jamming either.
I mean, if they had Owen faces, I was totally shot at them.
So you're gonna
Yeah, I'm giving
firebolt?
them a
If
All right.
Yeah.
that's
I don't know.
gonna be-
I feel
that's
like
gonna
there was
be
a
the
joke in
action.
there somewhere I'm missing, but these guys are not.
So a 19,
All right, that hits.
2d10 fire.
2d10. Very good hit. Very good, very good.
Oh, this is good
But
rolls.
it doesn't die.
It does not. Okay, so I'm just gonna go down the line because I'm lazy.
What do I have left on me? Did you use
Alright,
any extra?
so you see her with the magical claw
No.
again, slicing that one.
You were terribly underutilized.
All right, Owen.
Okay. Wait, it's my turn. Do I see the other one right from here?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna attack it. Wow.
You missed.
Attack again, then.
Chucky, I was a
Wow.
better you.
Attack again.
Hey,
Wow.
you effectively got better each time. The last one did hit.
Oh.
Trying
Oh
to
my
remember how to
God.
control Owen. I see how it is.
Yep. I was gonna use a action Jaeger if I kept missing next. All right, and then
What's
I'm
your
gonna
added
use
damage?
it. It's gonna be a +4 on that,
Okay, thank you.
and then I'm gonna use a superiority dice. Actually, it's pretty weak. I'll let somebody take care of it. I don't need to do it. I won't do it. So that's the end of my turn.
You're gonna
Yep.
do it or no?
No, I'm not gonna do it. Somebody
Okay.
should be able to take care of it. It was
Okay.
pretty weak.
So as that happens, you see a blue skeleton drop from the ceiling on top of the pretty lady and explode.
No,
Oh.
Pretty Lady.
Wrong
Oh,
token.
wow.
Oh, she died. There you go.
Wrong token.
GG.
I hate it. I hate that fucking deleting of tokens like that.
Is she done?
No.
Oh, that's
17
good.
fire.
She's still.
Yeah, she basically, it didn't even phase her.
Oh,
She's
good.
Wasn't that a
That
blue
was-
skeleton? Wasn't that
Yes.
a blue skeleton?
Yes.
Oh, you said 17 fire. So I was
Sorry.
confused.
Mhm.
You meant frost. I got
Yep.
it.
Yep.
But
She's just like,
just clarifying.
it's a little chilly. Maybe I should put on a couple layers.
Not the boy.
Let's go with new guy. Luke.
All right. I will step forward and give them another firebolt.
Yeah, fireball for the win.
Woo.
2d10.
Okay.
Perfect.
Four
You did
damage.
exactly enough damage.
Hooray.
Oh,
Didn't use my active version. Didn't use my super dice
So
on
this,
it.
so the skeletons fall into a few different pieces, and you see them around. And the guy over the intercom comes again, and he goes, "Enjoying the little parade, are we? Well, no matter. I hope you guys enjoy this little bit of a time, because you have skulls atop the shrine, a coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast. We decay of the twilight gloom. We never halt our hungered wait, till spilled blood is on our plate. So come into our lands at night, and see an endless winter sight."
Who the fuck did we just hear this from?
The intercom again.
There's an intercom system.
He's watching
You
us.
just
What-
hear
Can
this
I-
voice echoing
he's
through
watching
the
us.
corridor.
May I observe where that pretty lady was to see why she got that skeleton drop on her?
Chuck, you were able to perceive that it came from the ceiling, but the ceiling itself seems to be something that was triggered manually.
What's this bug zapper I'm staring at?
Investigation. You see a picture of a moving man on it. Just looking back and forth, you see just his face. It's covered by a mask, and he's just kind of scratching his chin.
I will yell to the pretty lady to step aside for a second. If it's alright.
She's
Yeah,
Studying
keep-
the screen.
She looks back to you and goes, "What are you planning to do?"
Well, I'm
human?
gonna see if testing my theory.
Ooh, a theory. Very well. You can do as such. I'm going to continue onward.
I'm gonna follow the pretty lady.
I'm gonna throw a
I'll
rock
pull that
at
screen
like where she was.
You're going to do
Just
what?
to throw a rock at the floor where she was, just like a piece of rock. See if something happens.
I
Nothing
follow the
happens.
pretty lady.
Nothing happens. Okay.
Or the follow.
Okay, studying that screen for a moment, I think the most distinguishable object in that might be the mask. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do locate object on the mask.
You find
Oh,
If it's-
that's
it's about
genius,
speed of it.
actually. Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
you
It's just
locate
like-
the object
Good,
to the north
Good.
of you.
Yes. Yes. Genius.
Okay, so it's to the north of us.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna keep concentration on that until I don't want to anymore.
Cool.
Very well.
I like having another mage.
Like a proper mage.
You don't have to worry about concentration. Alright.
It's just nice because it adds way more utility to our party. Not necessarily a proper mage, but just
No,
more
he's
utility.
like actually a proper mage, I think.
Alright. So I do look at her. Do we know? Do you tell us that you about the situation?
From
that
the
you,
floor itself, below more... Is it... Oh, never mind. So, yep, from the floor itself, under your hobgoblin, a cloud of dust starts to emerge in a 10-foot range.
oh, nice. So
I
there's
need- I need anyone in that circle to give me a con save.
Ooh.
sure. Go for it.
Oh,
Am I in the
1,
circle?
2, 3, 4, and 5.
I have +7 to con.
One.
I-
Who makes it? What's your added?
I have a
I debate for advantage because I'm on the edge of the circle. I'm not even halfway into the circle.
You're more than half into the circle.
Well, I debate for advantage then.
Christ just debates for everything.
Yep. He does.
All right, leave it up to the party.
I'll save
Is
your life
Crisis-
one day.
Is Crisis in or out?
And
Yeah, that looks about half to me. So
Yeah,
that's over
it's
half.
advantage.
That's over half.
you think it's
I
oh
feel
yeah,
like-
the
is
top
this
corner.
Is this the gas attack?
It's a gas cloud, so it can't be a perfect sphere. It's going to be jagged. So I would say he rolls normal
I don't know, man.
because the radius is in a sphere, but the gas itself can't obviously be contained in a perfect sphere. It's gas or dust or whatever. So
I mean,
That I'm
I
not
say he's in it.
standing entirely inside of, and I could breathe clearly.
plus.
You're
I'm-
more than halfway
I
inside of it.
I mean, I'm plus.
I have the
seven to roll. Do I
potential
pass?
to.
The only
I'm-
other thing that I could think is he could possibly try doing a dex as he sees it start coming out to jump out of the way.
Well, give me a
Sure,
shitty
no.
dex
Other
roll
than
then.
that,
I don't
say
fucking get.
nothing. It's completely brain skull.
Just stick with the
50-50. Am I
calm.
in or out?
The question is.
I don't know why you were arguing this. You were safe anyways.
Well, that's what I thought.
Why are you
Anyway.
arguing this then?
Plus
I
7,
wasn't. I thought I was told I was in it.
Plus 7
You
for my
are,
roll.
and then I did a con save for you, and you passed.
Well, then why did you?
but then
keep
you
fucking-
started to argue.
What?
Plus 7.
Why didn't? I don't know. I didn't get the communication problem. I was
You
hearing.
didn't
I was-
really listen. You're just like, am I,
I
in
was,
it? I don't
no,
think I
listen.
am.
I was just hearing the naysayers.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Plus 7 on my roll.
Well, I'm not going to disagree then because I don't know.
Plus
Are we
7?
pulling in the same?
Okay.
Yeah.
Look,
So
Brian,
everyone
You're
are we,
fine.
are we
Everyone
pulling in the
passed.
same direction or no?
Proceed onward.
Everyone passed.
So did
We're
ev-
proceeding on.
In the
Everyone
future,
passed?
in the
Okay.
future, save us that enterprise, okay?
All right, I'm going to communicate to
Um,
everybody that I
Shoot,
I
I don't
sensed
have
the
really.
mask that the man in the picture was wearing. It's to
Let
the
me
north of it.
go ahead first, then I'll take care of the cases. Then and let me do the perspective check on anything with traps or
I'm so glad
Active,
Owen's here. I
passive.
feel
and
so much
perceptive.
more comfortable that Owen's here.
Mhm.
Wait, no.
I'm sorry, I'm such a
real-
bad Owen. God.
Sorry, I didn't mean. I realized.
All right, perception check. Owen.
So Chuck, you're
Now-
not able to pick up any traps ahead of you. You do see
Okay,
a pair
wait
of
for
double
it.
doors.
I will keep moving forward since. Let me be the head because of what I have.
She's gonna reluctantly be pushing ahead of you just
She
ever
being-
so slightly.
Yeah, you
What's her
should
name again?
let Ileana lead.
Well, Ileana, I will lead in a way, I guess.
Ileana probably wouldn't care if you tried to stop her. She
I mean, I don't care if she tries it. We're both going at the same time, so let's go.
So Chuck, you take 2 steps forward, and above
Trap.
you, a red skeleton falls on top of you.
Oh man,
Oh hell!
do you consider that a trap?
Oh, that's a good argument. You make a good argument.
I will consider this a trap on you. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
I'm impressed that you.
What does he have advantage on like
Yes.
saves against traps? Oh,
No,
that's cool.
He has resistance
Yeah.
from damage from traps.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It
I
is
didn't know that.
memorable that he
5.
recalls this though.
Yeah.
Because it rarely comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like
why I'm taking this one.
extremely rare.
5 damage, Chuck.
Taking the front line for you guys.
No, Chuck, I'm actually like kind of.
So Chuck, if
Done.
she pushed ahead of you, what?
Hmm?
So
I mean-
Oz is going to pipe up and he's going to say, "Hey, wait. How did she step there and nothing happened, but then you step there and something did?"
I'm pretty sure she's flying.
Or with a friend
obviously,
established that
but
it
if you
was
let it
manually
step
controlled, so
slightly left of there.
Well, one of them dropped on her earlier, so I wouldn't think too much of it.
It's fine.
somebody stated that it seemed like it was manually dropped. I
No,
can't
no
remember
one
who,
stated
but-
that.
Someone
Owen
could say that.
Owen
No,
investigated.
Yeah, I
That was
didn't
something
say
that was
yet.
investigated but never
But he-
stated out loud.
It seems like
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
He never shared that
not
information.
yet. And I was
Yes.
trying to test the theory again.
Mm.
That was not automatic, and looks like it is not
Good
automatic.
call.
So she
Looks
busts
like-
open the door.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
She's putting us in tough fights right now, man. If she's doing this,
Oh.
You see her entering the room, look at the man there, and said, "You're not Torek. I don't have any business with you. Where is he?" The man just looks at...
Is he the guy in that picture with the mask?
He is. And you see the
Okay.
very same mask there. And he just kind of... He just looks at you guys. And he goes... Nothing more than he says, "Oh, the anger that festers in your heart is perfectly when you play the part. Why do you try so hard in vain? Why bring the others senseless
God,
pain? Don't you see, mortal?
I
Don't
hate-
you see the body impaled on the tree? Will you not witness their loss and feed upon the awful dross? Or walk again past corpses new without the care for the rotting few?"
Boris' brain hurt. Boris is gonna push
God,
past
I
everything
hate
and charge
riddles.
the guy.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
charge.
charge the guy with the axe.
I'm also gonna shoot at the same time. So. Good
Good old Owen. Shoot first. Ask questions while shooting.
It's not because you didn't do a spectacular job, Brett. It's just because they're playing nincompoops.
Boris, you go do your slam. I'll do the shooting.
Yep. Boris is charging the man.
As you guys are making this, a flash happens before you. So I need a con save against the flash.
Oh man.
Flashbang.
It's affecting everybody?
Wait, did he cast a spell?
It was not a spell.
Okay.
There was just like a random flash
Oz,
from
you
a
were perfect
flashbang.
on
as
that.
you said.
Alright,
two.
what's everyone's con?
+7.
Plus
Alright,
7 as
you're
well.
good. Lavina's good.
+5.
+4.
Wizard, you're blinded.
Oh no, the Hargo.
Morazar, you're good. What about you? Crisis.
Plus 7. Oh, crisis.
Oh wait. no,
Were you
I
looking
got
for my
1,
con?
2, 3. Yeah.
You're looking for my con? Alright, sorry.
2,
I stepped
3,
away for a
4,
minute.
5,
So my
6,
con's a +3. So whatever I got +3.
Oh,
Yeah. I forgot to roll for one of you. Okay, since I forgot Boris. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
So
no,
what's
it's okay.
your added crisis again? I'm sorry.
+3.
+3. So you're blinded, and Boris is also blinded.
What?
Oh.
oh, you can't. Oh,
You
don't
guys
tell
are
me when to
blinded
go.
for 1 turn.
Don't tell
Boris
me.
is still running.
Miko, Miko, I don't
Running
know if you were
forward.
here for this, but basically, as they started to attack the enemy, a bright flash of light, like flashbang style, went off,
It's fine.
Was it radiant?
and it was not a spell.
It was not a spell.
But was it radiant in nature?
It was a bright light, so I guess
light,
you
bright
can
light.
Can I get-
consider it.
Can I get advantage?
Didn't you pass?
No,
Hey,
you-
No, I didn't.
No, he failed.
No.
He
You
failed.
I was gonna say, are we arguing for nothing again? Okay.
I want to shoot the guy at the
It's-
back.
No, I'm not against arguing for nothing, but but like I'm arguing for something else.
Oh,
Can I argue for advantage for radiant resistance?
I guess
Brian.
that is a viable question.
That's my question.
So it's a flash of bright light. Is light the same as radiant?
Those questions.
Fucking
Are they the
That's-
same?
that's game master territory.
That's why I'm asking.
I am going.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're asking the same question that I'm asking because that makes us
It's not the same
two people.
question.
All right, for the people who failed, you have a choice of either keeping your con or rolling for a dex to see if you move fast enough to cover your eyes.
I
that
have
mean?
lots. No, I
Hold
don't.
up, hold up. What's the?
Never mind. I'm fine. I'll stay.
does
I
that-
will stay.
Okay,
I'm
you'll
sad.
stay blinded. Boris, are you going to stay blinded?
No, you know what? I am gonna roll against instead.
Boris, I think you have
Oh,
something.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Sniff out your.
And Crisis, no.
Yeah, so I'm just charging. I block my fucking eyes and then charged.
There you go. And I take the shots.
All right. So what's my outcome, Brian?
You failed the dex save on top of it.
Rip.
You weren't able to resist the light, and you weren't able to move your hand quick enough to block the light.
Me shoot, please.
Well, I still didn't answer my question. Did I get advantage on the resistance?
His answer to
You do not.
Okay, that's all I really was really.
It's only
Thank you.
resistance to damage of radiant aspect. If you took damage, you would, but you did not, so it does not.
No. I just.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
just-
good.
I'm just
yeah,
clarifying for you.
I'm good.
Okay. So, Boris,
I'm good.
are you charging the nearest character? Is that what's happening
I'm
here?
charging the dude because he's spouting riddles, and
I'm
Boris
shooting
don't
the
like
dude.
that.
Boris don't like them.
Like, you can hear me saying damn riddle.
Wow,
shooting.
haters on poets. God.
Yeah.
You got
This is
you
the
got
one
like
action.
intellectual like you got like the anti book and anti poet.
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna.
don't think he's anti-poet. I think he's
I'm gonna chop
anti-big
him.
word.
Anti-big word.
I'm gonna chop him with my axe.
We'll give him the opportunity.
You
to
take that swing, and it just passes
Proof.
through the guy. His image kind of distorts a little bit as it passes through.
He's a hologram.
Oh,
Boris
nice.
hits the ground with his axe in anger.
Well, if that's a hologram.
It's a hologram.
His
I mean,
reaction
Chuck, you
to
did
your attack,
already
No,
say
no,
you
no,
started
no,
shooting.
with the
So-
reaction to your attack, he says,
Keep
"O
going.
gloried stranger in our lands, bringing death with fate's own hand."
Stop!
Where are you
Well,
pulling all that shit
Boris,
I
from?
do look around at all the other things that are near him. What
So
are they
we're
doing?
doing-
I can't throw more +1s around. It just gets them.
All right, so it looks like players are gonna go first. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
shit.
dice.
I gotta pack this up.
Now, are those things statues, or are those things actually giant mobs? So
They're
it's
all
multiple-
moving, and they're gonna be
Okay.
moving towards you.
They look like.
We're trying to end our existence. Check. Treat them. Appropriately.
1, 2.
Yes, I'm gonna go hug this
3,
field.
4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's
I've seen
go.
worse.
Crisis,
Oh shit.
Owen,
Okay.
New Mage.
Okay.
Team.
Oz,
Go.
Lavina, Morhazar, Boris.
Okay.
Okay. So, Crisis, go.
Actually, Boris would go first because he has
And I
higher
would-
dex.
Oh, yes. Freaking...
He has +3.
He might have actually
Well, no,
advantage.
I'm just saying
He has
I'm
advantage.
just saying.
No,
I have
Roll for it, that's
advantage,
fine.
and I have plus
I actually
Okay,
think he
so-
might have advantage on initiative rolls.
He does.
Whoa,
and I
really?
rolled for
Well, I
it.
mean,
just
either way, he
remembered
would've
I rolled
gone
for it.
before
Yeah,
me.
he-
He
had
yeah,
+3
okay,
to
so he's
dex.
going. So he's going before
How'd you
Morhazar,
shit that
okay.
up so bad? Sorry, this is a different question. So, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get pumped. Anybody standing near me feels the heat, and I will
I like.
move. What's the nearest thing I see that's a threat?
You see these ones here.
Well, from where I stand, I imagine I can't see that.
You see these three. These three things right there.
Well,
You
the
see
one
big and
straight
ugly,
ahead,
small and ugly, and other ugly.
small and ugly,
Small and ugly.
and well, it does take an action to. This is so anticlimactic.
You
That my
sprout your
fucking-
wings and become infernal. And it's just like,
Right.
and, it's just
And
like,
then
nope,
do
can't
nothing.
it. Yep.
Then I end my turn.
Yep. Cool.
Sorry, D&D. Sorry, D&D. 5th edition, your terms suck. It is.
Hey,
it
maybe
sucks.
6th edition will come out pretty soon because they have psychic stuff now.
You know what? I'm not
All right, who's
disappointed.
next? Who's next? I forget.
Me.
Okay, go
Me.
Chuck.
Oh, for my bonus, I'll disenfranchise this Skelly's fucking strength.
Okay.
This one. Whatever one. Which one did he do it on? Whatever one, I'll shoot it.
That one?
The one, yeah, that one.
Can I actually, and then for my bonus action, I'll put Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay. So you're only taking 2 shots at the target?
Yep.
Well, okay, that's nat 20.
What's another nat
2
20?
crits.
No fucking way.
One again.
No fucking way.
Wait,
Time has
wait,
happened tonight.
wait! Somebody screenshot this.
Fucking dead shot here.
Look,
That's dunk.
look. Hey. Hey.
What?
Crisis. Crisis.
No. That's what, like.
Crisis.
Wait. Let me do the math.
That's the second time it's happened.
No.
No, it's
That's not.
Look,
No,
there's the other time
wait.
it's happened.
No,
There.
but you just no. That's not the same as dunking
2
two.
nat 20s in a row. Yeah.
2
No.
nat 20s.
This isn't. This is a different order of operation.
But okay.
Do you understand?
Does that Skelly go bye-bye?
Yes,
This
I
is
go.
like
I
a-
get it.
Wow.
Did the
You're
first
excited.
shot. Did
No.
I'm going to
I've-
calculate
no.
because I have to. So,
Oh, really?
what type of damage are you using?
And when we're done here,
fire
somebody needs to
damage.
do the fucking propensity on the.
You chose
You can feel free.
fire.
Higher. Yes.
I
'Cause
will.
I didn't know what it looked like or what it got
Okay.
information on it.
It's 1d6 or 2d6. I see.
It would be because of Hunter's Mark. It's going to be an extra D6 with that, so 2D6 now.
Okay.
It makes it even better that one of those was a dropped 1.
30. 15. And those are 12. 12. Yes, you did 1 shot. Straight through the head, exploded it like no tomorrow.
Nice.
Checky, you remembered how to play Owen. Congratulations.
I didn't need to use my superiority. dice.
Welcome to the session.
All right, who's
right.
after Owen?
Me. So I'm
It's
blinded, but I do know one thing. I know the direction to this mask.
Yes,
Which way
That's
is it?
right.
it's still north, past the hologram.
Okay. I am going to shoot a firebolt toward the mask.
Gangster.
And
It hits the wall behind and just kind of puffs
It could have
out.
been worse.
I looked back and I was like, that's good.
I still sense where I'm aiming. It's good enough.
You have movement. You still have move action.
Yep, you can still move.
Oh, I'll move 5 feet closer.
To block the door?
Is this place like
I'll block the door. Whatever. People can come through. I mean, it's not like
Yeah, I know. You
Like-
can still, prevent. You don't prevent movement from your teammates. I know.
right.
All right, who was after?
so wait.
who's after?
Yeah.
It was either me or Lavina, but I don't remember.
All right, let's go with Lavina.
And then I'll go. That's fine.
I'm gonna Oh yeah, I have the anti-everything napkin. Nice.
Chuck, that needs context. You realize, yes?
The anti-everything
Quiet, Chuck. You know what, Chuck? You know what else you have? Is a paperclip.
Yeah, I know. That was
You
the
do have a
best
paperclip.
thing.
That's true.
Let's not forget that you have a paperclip, and
we got
nobody
some
else.
permaglue.
Nope, nobody else needs to know about it. Do
Yeah.
they? Do they?
I mean, it's a paperclip. I feel proud.
Nobody needs to know about how you got that paperclip, do they, Chuck?
Totally. Wink, wink.
That's exactly right. Nobody
All right.
remembers this.
Lavina Kill said Skelly boy.
She did not. All
Ripperoni.
right, Oz, go.
Ripperoni.
I am going to. Walk into the room, like right even with the demon lady here.
Oh,
I'm going to. Hold on, where is it? I'm going to Celestial Burst at the guy Lavina just attacked.
Okay. What's the save or the hit?
+9 to hit.
All right, you did.
So that is 1d8 radiant.
Very good. You using your bonus action for anything?
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action. One sec, I gotta pull it up.
You probably have more bonus actions than.
I'm going
Then
to use
some
my
people.
bonus action to whistle the dancing devil.
Holy. Oh, shit.
ooh.
Okay.
Does that also? Oh, never mind.
Anywhere specific?
I'm going to have it.
I believe you have a 30-yard range on.
I'm going to have it. I guess go after the one Lavina's doing as well. See
Okay,
if he can
that
finish
hits.
it
What's
off.
the damage?
Dancing devil 1d4 +4 piercing.
And the fire?
It doesn't. Nope. There's no fire damage on it.
What?
The fire damage is only if you try to grab it and you're not me. So when Boris grabbed
Brian,
the dancing
Brian,
devil, he
Brian,
wasn't attuned to it. So
Brian,
he
he's
took
only
damage.
operating with the available information he has. If there was some other function he didn't access.
Briefcase.
Okay.
And
I'll just...
I definitely agree with him because I only have access he has, and
Only if they try to pick it up. Fine. You're good.
I
You're fine.
only see what he sees.
You're good.
Isn't
You're good.
that what makes
You're-
sense?
You're fine.
No, it makes
Oh,
sense.
okay.
We're good.
Okay.
So these things have a lot
All
of
right.
help.
Who is after Oz?
Is it me?
Boris.
Who is it? Yeah, it's
It was
me.
Boris and the Morhazar.
Okay, so hitting the max, the hologram dude didn't work. I'm gonna go. First off, I'm gonna rage. That's my last rage I can do.
It's always a good option, though.
And then I'm gonna go charge to the big guy to the right of me, and charge over to him.
You're
And
get
I'm
an
gonna take a
opportunity
big old
attack against
swing.
him.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
What's your AC?
17.
Just enough.
Oh shit!
Okay.
It's not the best. Oh, okay.
How much damage does he do?
You're going to take.
Take a chunk out of him, motherfucker.
I thought he was hovering the 1d20. I was worried. I was like, God, 1d20. There's no such thing.
Is that 7?
No.
Take a
give me
chunk out of
second.
him.
No.
You took 12 damage, 5 of it being necrotic.
Okay. What does necrotic damage mean?
If you have resistances or anything that says you're resistant to necrotic, you can reduce it, but you don't. So
I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take my axe in 2 hands, and I'm gonna take a swing at the big guy.
all right.
Wouldn't he?
What's your added?
Yeah.
To hit is 10.
All right. So you do hit.
Okay. So that's 1d6, 1d10 plus 6 rather, and then 2d6.
Wow. Max.
Good damage.
Nice job.
Very good hit.
And I'm gonna hit him again with the same thing.
That one doesn't connect.
Ow, that hurts.
Brian, I messaged you.
Yeah, we did that before we entered here.
Yeah, but it didn't occur to me. Because, well, whatever. Doesn't matter, right? It just occurs to me now.
Yeah.
Veil.
Yeah, you did that before you entered here. And we went
What,
through the
really?
whole talk. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. It's terrible.
Yeah, we went through the talk and he was telling you the person who condemned him to the sword was Turok. Which
Yeah, I
happened-
was I was distracted for a little while there.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, remember
Sorry.
the German suplex you with got you down to half health,
Yes!
and then you
And
yeah,
then- yeah.
I do now, but Jesus Christ.
there you go.
After this fight,
Miko, whatever you're drinking, maybe hold off for a bit.
No, I was distracted for... But thank you.
Okay. So you took your second swing, didn't connect. Mohazar.
Morhazar is gonna walk up next to little skeleton boy to my right. I'm gonna do mirror image on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Boom Blade, dead little bastard.
Yeah, do
Does
it.
mirror image
Oh.
take a full action?
Well, it's a spell which is up to third level. It's a second level.
So you're using your staff. Got it.
Yeah, staff, yeah. And then the Boom Blade is +3 to hit.
So 16
Yeah.
on them.
Does that
Oh, where are you? You do hit.
hit?
1d8 -1 bludgeoning.
Okay.
1d10 fire.
Okay.
And then 1d8. Let me just make sure I got that right. Yeah, 1d8 thunder, and then if it goes to move, it takes 2d8 thunder after that.
Oh, that's fine because you electrocuted it to death.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Very
And
good.
that's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
So, lady there is scanning the room, looking around. She doesn't see what she's looking for. She throws her hand up and actually starts heading outward.
Oz is going to leave with her.
It's not your turn.
Oh,
It's the
okay,
enemy's
got
turn.
it.
We're in initiative
Never
order.
mind. That's right. I forgot.
All right,
Oh no.
so we're gonna start going. The big guy is going to hook a skull. Absolutely misses for that one. And then he's going to throw his second skull that he pulls out of his stomach. That is a plus. See, it's gonna be 5. Oz, what's your AC? Haha, just enough.
Yeah.
Just enough. Alright, so you're gonna take...
Got excited. I'm just
Also,
gonna kill
I've
it.
been gaining like a shit ton of temp HP this whole time. I'm currently up to 39,
Wait, how is he
and I
getting-
actually
what?
should be more because I'm gaining it 3 every 10 seconds.
only
But
for a certain amount of time.
I couldn't I don't know what that set amount of time is, so I've just been kind of adding
1
it
minute.
whenever I think to.
1 minute.
Oh,
So
1 minute.
10 turns. Sorry. 6 turns.
So is
so
Oz
18
like a
max.
tank right now?
how much, Max?
18 temp.
See, no one told me this, so I've just kind of been adding it, and I'm at 39. So hold on a minute. Let me change it to 18.
Let's just keep adding that.
Everyone
number.
just told me I was getting 3 HP every 10 seconds.
That
They're
would have
like,
been
okay.
overpowered.
Everyone would be running like triple heroism like spells. Just being like heroism on tank, 200 every second,
Anyway,
yeah.
and what are you talking about? We just use all 3 heroisms.
So you
on
got
Thorin.
hit by a skull. Oz.
It's not that bad.
Right in the
For
head.
how
Skull hit ya.
much?
Yeah, you got hit for 18.
Oh, so I lost all my
Skull
temp
hits
HP.
that hard? Holy crap.
It depends on the
So-
hooker.
My temp is gone.
Oh god.
He's gonna huck.
Huck. Ha! Get the net 1 in.
So he goes to throw the skull, and the skull, like, he throws it so fast that it just flips behind his hand, lands behind him, shatters onto the ground, and the other one doesn't go anywhere. This one down here is going to tuck 2 skulls against you, which ends up being your mirror
Disadvantage.
images. Disadvantage 2, yes. I should do that. I should do this. So it looks like it's a 5 and a 12. So that one ends up beating your AC. So your AC is going to be...
Yep. Then it's gonna go to my AC is 15, but then it goes to mirror image. So roll the D20. Must roll a 6 or higher to change to a duplicate with
Yikes, bro.
8 or higher with.
So,
No, that's my roll. I make that roll.
Oh.
I think.
Still
Double
yikes.
check and read.
Sorry, it's a little lost.
If I have 3 duplicates, I must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. So that's fine. I've changed it to a duplicate.
Yep, there you
Okay.
are. Duplicate vanished.
1 duplicate down.
Alright. Iswa attacking wizard here.
No!
Gotta pull up the new thing.
Guard, don't die. This is your.
What's your AC, wizard?
Let me check. I think it's 14.
Oh,
Neither one of them hit.
good.
Congratulations. Oz, you're 15 or something? Something like that?
Oh god! Oh god!
It seems pretty chunky.
Bopped.
It's gonna hurt.
18.
How
12
much?
Being, 18, 12 being necrotic.
That doesn't matter.
That's not so bad.
Wait, the
You
net
say that, I'm at 8 out of 57 HP. So,
Could have been
Wait.
worse.
you're right.
At least you didn't get crit.
I could have died this turn instead of
You
dying next
You
turn.
gotta get
You're
crit.
absolutely right.
Because
I'm gonna tell Owen, get away from me. I'm gonna do something you're not gonna like.
oh, this is a hellish rebuke. Oh god.
No, it's gotta be worse than that because he would.
If you told me that, oh my god.
Crisis,
It's
what's
gotta
your
be a
AC
lot
right
worse.
now? You have your double bladed out, so you're at 21? 20?
Wait, say
What's your
again.
AC?
You talking me?
Crisis
What's your
AC.
Oh, my AC is 20. Currently, double-bladed scimitar, no shield.
Okay, so 3 of these are going to hit you.
Holy crap, that thing hurt. Does that?
Shield
Oof.
Alright, what does that do for you?
+5 AC until the end of the round.
So you negate the first 2 then.
I use Spirit Shield as well.
Ain't nobody taking no damage.
Yeah, they want to protect themselves.
Boris is friend to all.
Wall mode
Crisis
activated.
15.
I don't. What
You took
What do
15
you want from me?
slice. You took 15 slice slash
What the
damage.
fuck?
That thing is dangerous.
What hit the fuck?
Shit,
It's a
that thing-
skeleton with
this-
multiple
the fat-
arms. and
Wait, the
each
one that
arm
the
has a
really
sword.
freaky one sitting
Yeah.
on my face.
Yes.
So that one needs to go, basically.
Okay, that's the one that blew past 25 AC and still hit me for 16 damage after damage reduction.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
We gotta kill it.
you
He can't take that.
priorities established. Okay, nerd.
You guys are like, yeah, no, that's okay.
Okay, so
Holy crap.
I'm still gonna go with the veil thing. If
We have to kill that one.
where's my veil thing at?
What are you looking at? What are you looking for?
My veil. The keyword is veil.
Oh,
it's
yes,
writ-
yes.
on the side of my blade.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. All right, I'm glad we're on the same page.
What are you asking?
I'm
of me?
sorry.
This is
You
sword
with-
talking.
Wait, we have a talking stick, a talking book, a talking sword? How many talking weapons do we have?
You know what? Your game master's a sycophant for his own self punishment.
This is how this went.
Okay, he just loves punishing himself.
I mean, I have something else on my back, so that's fine.
Shall I make an entrance?
You know what?
I'm good. I don't need him right now.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I mean,
Yeah, I'm totally sure.
you got 2 new victims. Wait.
Oh my god.
I've. Okay, hang on. I can do better.
I've just connected the dots that the victims are us. I don't like that.
Trust me, you don't need to worry about it right now unless it happens. Then you have to worry.
I mean, technically
I
3 if you
suppose.
count Ileana right now.
That's true. That's true.
The other
I
3
don't
are
think
dead.
anybody would compete with Ileana.
Hold on, did Ileana just piece the fuck out?
Yes.
Yes. She just did. on us.
She realized this is not where she needs to be, so she's dipping the fuck out.
Metagame
On a
wise,
fucking mission.
the fact that she's not getting hit by traps and we're getting hit by traps says a lot about the situation about her.
What the fuck?
She got hit by a trap earlier, Chuck.
She did? I did not see that, sorry.
Yeah, she had a blue skeleton drop.
Oh
on her.
yeah, that's right. That one. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
What the shit? And I was sure Boris was trying to make moves.
Wow. What is Boris gonna do now?
He's gonna kill shit.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
he-
Ileana's on a level beyond probably any of us.
I mean,
Boris don't know that. Boris is a
might get
man.
broken after
No
this.
one knows that except Morhazar, but I wanted to share.
Yeah, if I had a minute, I would have done Know Your Knowledge on her. Know Your Enemy.
But is she an enemy?
Who's next?
It's
I
technically
don't know.
anybody.
Who goes first? I forget. I'm sorry.
It would have been.
I feel like
Kansas.
it might be
It would've been
still
Christ.
my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
Oh,
is.
yeah, you're right.
It
It is you. It is you.
But
I don't think.
Get back on track.
can I know your enemy on her? Wink, wink. Even though it's not my enemy, because it says just any creature outside combat. Oh wait, outside combat. Darn it.
No, you can't know your enemy because it's not your turn, and she's already left the room a while ago.
No, it has to be outside of your
Don't
combat.
be
range.
salty.
I would have done that before.
Are you smiting?
What the fuck am I hitting? All right, that's right. This little bastard just fucked me up.
Yeah, you did.
He doesn't look
Oh
good.
God, hang on a second. I gotta sort my. This is not acceptable.
You're gonna smack it down.
All right, you see the fucking eyes. The heat starts coming off.
Oh.
Control art restriction systems.
Oh God! It's like Infinity Sam, but worse.
I got
This man just turned into Jigglypuff from
a
Super Smash
privileged
Bros.
situation. Cromwell initiation.
His hair is getting longer.
invitation,
It's turning golden.
Please.
He's going Goku style here.
I is it not appropriate? No, it's definitely appropriate. I will what's fucks with me is I can't go Super Saiyan and attack at the same turn. Brian, how can we solve this?
Didn't you go
Can I
Super Saiyan?
can I go
turn
Super
before?
Saiyan and do my bonus attack?
He already did You did Super Saiyan before though, when you got blinded, and it was
Yeah.
anti-clamp.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did
yeah.
it when you rushed in.
Moved.
Yep.
You're already Saiyan.
Yeah, you are Saiyan mode right now, so you
Oh
can.
yes. All right. Well, I'm just gonna fuck him up then.
Yeah.
What's your added?
+9.
Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
He's doing this right.
And it has cold. Wait, it's only 3 of those.
What the fuck did he just get hit with?
He did
Don't worry
smite.
about
Yeah,
it.
he did all 3 of his attacks. All 3 of his
Yeah.
attacks.
He just did them all.
I just did them all at
Brian
once.
loves. All right.
You.
Ready?
For the new guys, Brian loves to run all the dice for all the attacks all at the same time. In some strange way, this makes sense.
And it worked.
Yep.
Crisis, what's your added?
That's how it works.
Crisis, added for
Crisis,
damage. Is
added.
it 5?
I'm sorry, say again.
Added for damage.
My damage modifier is a plus. For melee,
Yes.
+4.
Okay. So that's that. So with that hit, you actually see with that hit, you chop off one of its arms. It now only has 4.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a pain.
That's really squirrely when you chop off an and it has a number.
Yeah, it had an odd number of arms to begin with.
Yes.
Because that's what it tells me is it had an odd number. Yes,
That's-
thank you for clarifying that, Josh. That's what I
Alright.
can count on you for. Clarifying the obvious.
It's my turn.
Listen, man.
Yes, Chuck, it's your turn.
You have a
Alright.
very valuable job.
Shut up.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark.
You're not
onto
getting a
the,
bardic
big guy.
inspiration anytime soon.
Okay.
Hope you're not expecting it.
You know what? I don't ever do. I just have to ask for it.
I will use the.
Oh,
do I have
God.
enough time to know that it's how wounded is it? Because I can see it.
We
Right.
got a shit on this thing.
You can
I don't know
tell
what it
that
is,
it's
but it's gotta go.
taken. It's lost an arm.
1 of 5, clearly.
All right. Then I'm gonna take a one shot on the other arm. Then I guess.
You're just gonna take a shot.
Hopefully, what it means it doesn't make 5 attacks. it
Thank you.
takes
No
4
way.
attacks.
No.
Three in a fucking
What
row.
the
shit!
No
Okay,
way
does
you
that
got 3
kill
nat
the
20s
arm?
in a
Does
row.
that kill the arms when I take a shot?
Oh my
Oh, there
God!
goes
look
the
at
end
that,
and
you
now.
could've
But
had
it
a
dropped to
1.
1.
You dropped
Oh
a
my
1.
God, Chuck.
Oh
This
my
entire
god.
Alright,
game
hold
you've
on,
dropped
hold on,
like
shut up.
ones and twos
Shut
and
up,
gotten
shut
your
up.
20
We
fucking
need it. We need it noted. No, we need it noted that when Brian was playing him, like when we were doing the Mad Max road battle
Yeah.
shit, he was dropping 1s, yes, but he was only getting like 2s and 3s and 4s in return. Since Chuck came back, he has
Nat
dropped 3 1s and dropped 4 nat 20s.
Look, all I know is, presumably,
Goodbye.
correct me if I'm wrong about this, Brian. This
Chuck
is
is a
on video.
better Chuck is a better Owen.
I just say this. I just want to attack.
We got
Not
this
this.
on video, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we
It's
do.
gonna be on YouTube.
Unlike
the
the
internet will
one
know.
session that mattered.
Yeah, the ones with all the
The
fucking
only
twos.
one that actually gave a shit about. Sorry, Brian. It's not on you.
No,
Just
I,
on your
I,
technical.
don't worry.
did
Every
that
once in a while, I
copy bot?
remind Brian of that too.
Okay. Tristan wasn't there.
How the best role play we've ever done was lost to the ether.
Damn it!
Because of Brian's
I
recording
absolutely
issue.
agree with this.
Did
Yeah.
it
I
lose an arm?
Son of a bitch.
He did not lose another arm.
Action search.
Very well.
That's 20. I was really just gonna be like,
If it
I
was,
honestly thought.
if it
I
was another
really
one, I
thought
was gonna leave without a word and just.
you just gonna quit.
Oh, that would have been slick, bro.
Does it kill it there? The arm. Take off the other arm.
That's your second.
Chuck, what's your added
opportunity,
for
and you
damage?
fucked- you fucked it up.
4, yes.
I gave you your second opportunity. Just do
So
shit.
Luke, I told you earlier how Chuck is our definitely our godsend, and I'm sure you see why now.
Right, yeah.
It does
Yeah,
not
this
remove
is every
another
single
arm.
session.
Alright, I'm gonna put a superior dice on that.
Did he lose it yet? No. All
That's
right.
enough for
More
him to lose the arm.
damage.
There.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Now I'm
He
gonna
now
attack
has
the
3.
one. Now I'm gonna attack the one closest to Oz. Because action surge allows me to attack with all my attacks, so I have 2 acts. So I'm gonna attack that one closest to Oz. Can you roll that for me, please?
Full bonkers.
Yes, Chuck. Give me a second. I am writing numbers. Thank you.
Just excited
I forgot
to be
your
here.
advantage.
Now, hey Brian, could you just, roll that for me, please? I really, I have to do my thing because I'm better than you. Can you just, roll it for me? Thank you.
Whoa!
Shoo-shoo.
I'm trying to save your butt right now. So
I won't die. I'm fine.
8 HP. All right, I'm gonna switch targets then.
No, wait, hold on. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Please attack them.
Action.
Chucky,
All right.
so that
all right.
hit.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use superiority dice to cause a pushing attack on it. It needs to do a strength saving throw of 16.
16. Okay, give me a second.
It's a skeleton. There's no way it's gonna make that, right?
It has to have a +4. That's a 16 stat
It does
block. Okay, so push it 15 feet away. There.
Don't trust those assessments, though, Josh.
And then I'm gonna move back because I heard our Durgahar say this thing to me, so I'm moving back. But 5 more feet. Okay, there, I'm safe. I think. And that's the end of my turn.
All right, who's after Chuck?
It's me. So I'm going to move northeast till I be in the middle of all the other players. Okay? And I'm going to cast. Let me see what
I know
the
what
name of
it's
this thing
doing.
is.
I know what this spell.
I think I know what it is too, because
I'm
I don't
casting
think you do.
Warring Wind. So there's a 10-foot radius around me where all ranged attacks into or out of the area have disadvantage.
Oh, I thought it
Not
was...
what I
That's not what
expected.
I thought it was.
That's not what I expected either.
So that's pretty good. So
Ranged
all those
attacks
skills-
into and out of.
Into and
Have
out of that area.
disadvantage.
have disadvantage.
It means you force everything into a fucking melee scenario.
I see.
It means all those guys throwing skulls at us can go get bent.
That's why you.
They're gonna have to come and give us hugs.
Yeah, I like that idea slightly less. Honestly.
Yeah, honestly, that seems
Be
a
careful
bit
what you
more
ask for.
With a skull.
Skeleton hugs.
And that's what's been accomplished
And
here.
Hey,
I'm
it
gonna
protects
throw
you.
Grandpa up in the air. And I'm gonna say, Grandpa, do your job, and attack the multi-arm skeleton.
Please just fall to the floor again. Please just fall to the floor again.
All right, so I got
You know
a,
what? I have a lot of trust in your grandpa. because you give me lots of confidence.
Let's do.
I don't. I have no confidence in his grandpa.
I smack you. Shush. Trust the
Okay.
grandpa.
What's your added for the great
Oh
sword?
my god.
+6.
Trust the grandpa. It's all up to grandpa right now.
That's all.
There's a lot riding on grandpa.
I hope it just falls to the floor.
You
again.
said
I
plus
really-
6, so that
It's
does
gonna
hit.
do
What's the
something.
damage?
All that matters is how much.
2d10 +2.
That doesn't
I'm
sound.
sorry, one more
like-
time?
Yeah,
2d10
that's right.
+2.
Guys, I'm trying to listen.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's-
2d10 +2.
Thank you. Alright, very good hit.
All right, I'm done.
Very good. Next. Boris?
It
Oh, I had to
was
drop
no. Boris was
concentrating on
no.
No,
It was
Boris-
Lavina, then
Nobody
Oz.
cares.
It was Lavina, then Oz. And
I'm
then it
sorry,
was
Luke, I
Boris and
didn't-
Morhazor.
I didn't hear any of that after that. I'm
To do the wind thing, I have to drop locate object. It's not a big deal. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about concentration level shit.
How many
right?
spell slots do you have left, Dargagar?
Drogrigger!
Sorry.
Dark Argor.
I'm sorry.
Daruga.
Oh,
No,
After that,
Hargu.
you're bad.
You couldn't have
Dargu.
nailed it better, bro.
Darg.
Alright, anyway.
Chuck,
What's up,
No,
Luke?
you're not wrong. You're
Chuck,
just not
say
right.
it with me. Duh.
Yep.
Hargu.
Dahagu.
I'm sorry. Look,
Darhagu.
all right. If this is all my
Gar, gar,
fault.
gar.
Listen.
Dark Argorgumo.
It's
Like,
Darhagu,
listen,
okay?
guys,
Darhagu. Okay?
Guys, let's back on track.
Sorry.
Back on
This
track.
is all my fault because I knew this was gonna happen, and I didn't say anything.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Anyway, you said how
I
many
knew
spell
this was
slots do
all
you have?
gonna happen, and I
Darhagu.
didn't.
Shh.
I didn't
Alright.
say
I have
anything.
no more second level spell slots.
Okay.
I knew.
All of them.
I knew it was gonna happen.
No more second level. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just
but
do
he
what I
has fifth
always do
level
when
spells.
I run out of spell slots.
Wait, not
Starts
anymore, it isn't.
crying.
Wait, did you burn your fifth level? Somebody
No.
burned their fifth level.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
that guy did.
Okay. So Lavina took her turn.
Sorcerer did.
Misty stepped to the other side of the guy and punched him a couple times. Okay, next. Boris.
Oz. Or did
Oz?
No, it's Oz.
Oz. Go Oz.
Oz. Then Boris. I don't know what to do.
What's your goal? What are you trying to get out of this
Oh
fight?
shoot.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Um,
I'm not trying. I'm just trying.
this. Okay, so I'm going to. I guess. I'm an idiot.
To, well,
Shut
you
up.
You want us to
Don't.
fight with you?
Don't. That was not a. That was not a question. I was not looking for a response.
I didn't think it was a question.
Brian, I'm gonna use Healing Word at 3rd level on myself.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a 1d8, 2d8.
That's a 3 because it's 3rd level, so it's a 3d4 plus 5.
Oh, it's a 4.
2d.
My bad. You go 10.
Oh, nice.
It's 3 of them.
Wait, you're using it 3 times?
10.
I
No,
don't think that's possible.
3d4
Yeah.
plus
you did it.
That's what he did.
plus 5, so I get 15 back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. There you go. Woo.
Okay. And then I'm going to use bonus action. I guess I'll have my. Oh, actually, I'll just bardically inspire. Gonna bardically inspire Boris.
Aw.
Hey, there you go. Some inspiration.
You have been inspired. You may
Are
go.
you inspired to? Are you inspired to destroy all the poets in the world?
Yes. So
Very
yeah, is my turn now?
Yes.
I'm going to chop guy I'm right next to.
Yeah. Chop guy. Oh.
What's your added?
10, so it'd be 17.
Okay, that hits. And your other
Go.
one. That one
That
also
hits.
hits.
Well, hold on. I didn't know if I wanted to attack him twice. 'Cause I killed him with the first one. I might have wanted.
Then you can take that over again. Now, what's your damage?
It's 1d10 plus 6.
That's a good
And
argument
2d6.
you just made, though. It
Yeah.
actually
and
relates to
2d6 for
homebrew
cold?
rolls
Yep.
number 7.
Ooh, max damage. Nice.
Yeah, well, congratulations. So 24 on that.
Sick.
Did it die?
No.
It's still not dead.
That's a nobody's. We got tanky.
Does it look like it's about to die?
More or less.
Describe
It's
this
cracked.
fucking
Okay, I'm gonna
pile
hit
of
it
ass
again, I
that we're
guess.
trying to kill. Again.
That's the wrong dice. Oh, I already hit. You already rolled. Never mind.
Yay! You have felled the beast.
Wow.
Fucking thank God.
He's gonna be on that all day.
Okay, that's my turn.
Who'll be next?
All right, that would be Morhazar. Morhazar is going to Ray of Frost, the guy in the middle of all of us. with
Is
the
that a
arm
ranged
blowing
attack?
up. I'm within the circle, and it's another thing within the circle.
Yeah.
That's fine, right?
That's-
Or is that not fine?
Oh
I don't
no.
know.
The disadvantage is if it passes into or out of the wind.
So yeah,
Okay.
he's good.
So
yeah,
then
he's
it's good. Okay.
So in within, you're fine.
You're
So,
within.
Plus
no,
9 to hit. That's probably not going to hit it.
No.
Okay. All right, and then I'm
Fuck.
going to go follow Ileana.
Oh, what? Why is it you guys are falling? You're leaving the battle.
Morhazar has quest shit that, or not necessarily quest shit, but he has
Don't explain
a
yourself.
motive for
No.
doing this.
No.
so-
Just
Boris
is
is
upset
upset other Iceman has left us.
You just walked away.
you do you, but there's consequences.
Boris is
Morhazar
moderately
lower.
upset.
I just see him walk
It
by me.
includes Boris being moderately upset.
Fusion on my eyes. Like I'm looking at him like, what is? You just did. I did my job. I did Ray of Frost. Bye.
As
Right.
you start walking
And it
away,
failed.
you hear. As you start walking away, you hear. Yes, they'll eat the flesh off the dead and tear the limbs off of your head.
Oh.
They only need the slightest lie to give them a reason as to why.
I hate the fucking poets.
This could literally be Dead Poet Society.
Wait, does that mean if he's alive?
wait. No, that's
Wait,
too
hold
much
on.
for
No,
me.
stop
No.
right now. Luke,
not ready for
you
that
need
word.
you need to verbally say I retract the statement I just made right now.
Wait.
You just threw my entire brain. It sounds like Migos 2 into complete disarray. You're gonna need to apologize to my brain.
No, I just
that
mean
one.
like I was just trying to tell him they're not
Can
ready
we
for
keep
that.
going, guys? I'm tired.
Yes, sorry.
yes.
Yep, keep going.
You're not wrong. You're just not necessarily right.
Yeah, I think.
All right,
Okay,
whose turn
that's
is it?
more
Okay.
there.
The
Oh,
enemy
I'm
is.
sorry.
Oh God.
So
One of those are
first
gonna
one's
hit.
going to. Yep.
Who's getting hit for
Monsieur-
what?
Mr. Boris, what's your AC?
17.
That's first one's definitely gonna hit. Yeah.
You got hit by a skull. Oof. Oof.
Yep.
I don't like that. I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance, so I reduce damage dealt by 1d12 plus 3.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's a 10. That's the 12.
Same number.
Yeah, that's a different.
So you
that's
take
the
4
same
damage.
number.
I take
You
4
take 4 damage.
Okay. And I can't use that again until after a short rest. Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why was
Are
it
you?
four?
Once per short rest
'Cause it
is what I
was-
heard.
14? Is that
Yeah,
wrong?
But it was 19
plus.
altogether.
the modifier.
Oh,
Ah,
so I
9
took
damage.
9. Okay.
Sad face.
I'll add 5 more.
Thank you.
He's like looking at hell slowly. He's like, oh no.
I mean, I have more health than everyone, so that's fine.
You actually
You
do.
don't have more than
I don't know
Lovina.
how much Crisis has, so.
No, you
more
actually
than
have
him.
more than I do.
Both
Dope.
skulls get thrown and miss.
Not like health, but like not when you include everything else.
That's not
Both of those miss.
2 attacks.
Bear
This
losses.
guy.
No, actually, you do, even when you include everything else.
Nice.
Oh my god. So,
No, you'll-
middle guy,
Just a meat shield.
you see him shaking a little bit, and then you see a fourth arm come back.
Oh, come on. Someone kill him.
Well,
We're
can I
trying.
get a turn, Sour?
What is that?
Oh, you're doing AoE attack.
Oh,
No.
He's
oh,
going to
I
spin
don't approve of
really,
this.
really, really fast. I'm going to
I
need
don't-
dex
Is
saves
Oz
from
in
the
that?
three of you.
I don't approve of it.
Oh
Is,
man.
is Oz in that?
Copyright.
Yes, dex save.
Yes.
Freaking
Dex save. +6 for Oz.
14, 11,
That's
10.
not enough.
What do you want from me?
dex.
That's yes. Yes, that's correct.
So
Mm.
Lavina passed, the other two did not.
Really? Which one was mine? The 11 or the 5?
5.
The 5.
The 5. What do you think it
Oh.
was?
Okay. I don't know.
Luck. Oh my
Holy
god!
shit.
What damage type? Give me a damage type.
Slash.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
shit
I'm on
balls.
death saves.
No, hold on.
Josh, you were
Spirit
not.
Shield on Oz. Spirit Shield on Oz.
Because we got Spirit Shield coming in.
Is that a reaction?
What is it?
That's it. That's a reaction.
That's a reaction.
Oh,
So,
that's
what
right.
does
2d6?
That's a spectacular
2d6, yeah.
reaction. All right, bring on the
Reduce
hurt.
it by
Nice.
10.
Wait, what's
so
the
I
name?
took,
what's-
what, 17?
Oh, can I
Yeah.
get a narrative description of the ass raping?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Because it terribly fucked up 3 of us at least.
So after it sprouted its arm as its bonus action, it starts to spin around at a very fast speed, trying to
Yeah.
hit everything and anything around it. Even after it has done spinning, it is still continue to spin. It has not stopped spinning.
Oh shoot. You guys gotta get out.
Okay.
Have fun, guys.
It's a dex save. Yes.
hmm
Yes.
Fuck this piece of shit.
Uh,
How much we all take?
It's 27 slash, but Lavina took half.
just,
Well,
Unless you have some kind of resistance to slash.
oh, that sucks. I guess I'm down.
You're down. I'm gonna throw Arcane Ward on you, projected ward. It'll block 21 damage.
Oh,
nice.
so how much was it supposed to take? 26?
27 in total.
27? And he
then
blocked what?
21. So
Block
you took
21.
So I'm going to take 6. All right. All right.
Okay, this is not a good situation here. I can't really shoot to the right side, so I got.
6. So, Crisis, I hope
Yes?
you know you still have a charge of your Wonder Potion.
Oh, I have 2 charges of it. I
Oh.
thought.
Well,
If I
yeah,
was,
because you rested.
I might have
So yeah,
been mistaken,
you
but
do have 2 charges.
I
You
do
used
believe.
2
Also,
and then you
doesn't-
rested, so you have 2 again.
Doesn't Morhazar have a god tier healing potion, or is that the one you're talking about with Crisis right now?
That's the one.
Crisis.
Crisis has it that he's
Oh,
used on
okay.
Morhazar twice.
Right. Okay. Sorry.
Just kind of dabbled him in the orange Gatorade.
Yeah, dabbled. That's a great word.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Who's
Who
first?
next?
You.
Who first?
You. I forget.
It's Crisis.
First was Crisis. Yep.
Crisis, orange
Alright.
Gatorade.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like concentrate on fucking double saber because I'm like, I feel like the blood loss is real right now, and I keep like saying over and over and over again, Veil.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And then I chug my fucking potion.
Hey. Back up. Right up there. Perception check on...
Where is your... There it is. So there's that. Okay. So, you go through that, and he mentions to you, going, "You have proven yourself, just ensure me that you will slay my condemner, and I shall grant you the strength you seek."
Whom condemns you?
Torak, as I've mentioned previously, the madman of this place.
Am I like in my current situation? Do I understand what he's talking about?
Yes.
Yes, it's the mad scientist we came down here to find.
Yeah, but I'm like super blood loss, insane.
You still understand, which will also grant you the sword's special perk.
Then I accept.
All right.
You've made a bargain with the sword.
Yes.
Talking
Ultimately,
sword,
he did. Yes.
Heck,
I might just be insane. Check your bets.
All right. Are you doing anything else, Crisis?
Do I have any other action opportunities?
I do not believe so because you drank your potion.
You can drop your sand form.
No, negative.
Right, then it's Owen's turn.
yeah. Can I do a perception check onto the creature that growing limbs if there's any other source of places of magic I can shoot at?
So 30. What's 36 plus your con? 3. So you got 39 health back.
Oh.
I'll add it for you. Boop. You're back up to 53, Crisis.
All right.
Okay, sorry, Chuck. Go for it.
I don't know if this could be a bonus or an action. Can I find where the true weakness of this skeleton that's growing arms, like if there's any other source of energy it's coming from?
Let's make it a roll,
Something.
shall we?
Plus my perception, plus 7.
You're enough to know that it's tossing around the head off the arms.
Shoot the head?
You can assume that.
Gosh, no, that's what I mean. I'm shooting the head.
You're gonna aim for the head, huh?
Yes.
Do you want to walk into the circle, or
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah, that'd be just a normal roll. It'd be
Hold up.
14.
Yeah, even if I move, it will be a normal roll because if I move, I lose my disadvantage.
You lose your advantage. Yep.
Either way. Can I consider Misty Step not moving?
Chucky, there is no shadows.
Oh
Well
man,
lit
that's so-
area.
Man. I need to have. All right, so I'm just gonna move inside then for next time, and then shoot him for future.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was. What's your added?
Plus 10.
Okay, so you hit him. Anyways.
Okay. At the head. Yep. That's
10, 2d6.
okay. Plus
Right.
4. Okay. Did that head come off yet or no?
You did not. You see a crack on the head, though.
It's holding it, right? Just
Yes,
make sure.
it's actually tossing the head around from the
Yeah, I
other
have it.
arms.
May I do a disarming attack on it so it like gets off of it?
You can try. What's the save?
DC 16. Oh shoot.
You can't disarm multiple arms, Chuck.
Well, no, I was trying to disarm the head, like where the
No,
next time.
Chuck.
Yeah.
I was making a joke because of the 20.
Oh,
I was
okay,
making a joke because of the 20.
Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, do the 1d8 extra damage on the head then. Ripperoni.
Ronnie.
Okay.
So the skull itself, off the top of the head, shatters to pieces and the other bones fall.
Oh,
Very
thank God. That's the big dude dead.
Holy shit! Died.
Yeah.
I mean, he was already dead, but I mean, like, actually fell down.
Yeah, it fell down as a corpse now.
Yep.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So,
So is that the end of your turn then?
the bonus action was to do that attack. How many times did I attack? Twice or once?
You attacked once.
So I can attack one more time. I guess that skeleton there. Yeah.
Alright, so you hit. 10,
Okay.
6.
Yep.
There you go.
And a
Good hit.
4. Yay. Done.
Alright, next.
All right, I will send my grandpa to go strike at the skeleton.
Fucking amazing. I love it. Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
man, the grandpa!
Oh shit, Grandpa's back to
Grandpa
fuck that
gets
skeleton
fucking
up.
shit up.
Boris
Lord.
takes back what he said about your sword. He's definitely Grandpa.
Definitely, Grandpa. Nobody
you,
else
thank
can
you.
do
Your
that much
sword
work.
flies above the skeleton and impales it from the head down.
All right, cool.
Now let's clean this up so I can go eat food.
Grandpa is awake now.
Jesus.
All right. Then I will take one step. I'll move over to the left. I want to move to the left, but you're there, so I can't really.
You can move past people.
Yeah. Okay. I'll move past them. There's good. Yeah. And that brings the area with me because it's centered on me all the time.
Ooh,
You fuck!
that makes us still. I'm still in a bad
Is
spot.
that not good? Let's move up. Let's move north one more square. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah!
Everybody's happy now.
I have to be very careful with this. thing.
Everybody's
Okay, and then
spectacular.
I'll firebolt the skeleton in the circle now.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, let's go.
Yay,
Boom.
die.
I'm done. I'm done.
Wait, what happened?
Alright.
I walked away.
I have officially been outclassed.
What happened? I'm not there right now. I just needed.
Grandpa 20'd, then he 20'd.
Oh. Oh.
No, 20. Just like.
Oh. Just
Without
like,
yeah, he
advantage,
got two nat
he won
20s
up
in a row.
Chuck. Without
just
advantage.
walking in the park.
Without advantage, he won up Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Chuck's been doing
Okay.
it with advantage.
2 more. We're almost
Okay,
there.
who's next? Who's next?
Oz, I think.
Okay.
Or no, Lavina, then Oz.
I walked away for like 2 minutes,
Everything's dead.
and everything's
it's happening.
dead. Is what's happening.
So she punched that guy. Next.
Oz is going to go over to the same one that Lavina's going over to.
Yep.
And he is going to... 1 second.
Stabby stab.
No, actually. Yes, actually. He's going to stab with his rapier. And he is going to use the diamond crystal in the cylinder to do, on top of his 1d8 plus 4 piercing, he is going to do 3d6 of force damage.
Ooh. Wow.
That was uneventful.
That was minimum damage.
And then he
I'm
is
very
going
unimpressed.
to... Yeah, thank you for that. And then he is going to... Hold on.
Cry.
I'm trying to
into his
think.
hand.
Can you shut up? Thank you.
Terrible.
And then... oh, my stand too, Brian.
Already added.
Spider cloak. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. So, for the new guys, a red coat, like Doctor Strange style, just randomly appears behind me, and as I strike with my rapier, it also just hits him for a little bit amount of damage, and then disappears
Okay.
again.
Mm.
He also, when he falls
and
asleep,
then-
he's in a
Like, that's a
cocoon of spider
copyright
web.
issue.
That's right. When I fall asleep, I'm in a spiderweb cocoon.
Oh yeah, you gotta
Protected.
emphasize that again.
I forgot about that till just now too. And then as a bonus action, I'm actually going to use Undeniable Logic on the big Skelebro.
What's the save? Intellect?
Intelligence 17.
Yeah, he failed that.
Cool.
But I think
so he
that-
takes
am I-
1d8 psychic,
I
and
think he takes the damage anyways.
Yeah, he does. The save is just he takes 1d8 psychic, and now he has
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on his next saving.
Okay, next player.
Is it me?
I think
Yes,
so.
it's Boris.
Okay, I'm gonna run over that skeleton on the right if I.
Hey.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit him with an axe. I want to eat food.
14.
Yep.
No.
Dave, check your messenger when you get a sec.
Okay.
It's a trap. Don't check it.
Yay! Is dead. I feel like that was out of pity for my food, but I'll take it.
Next player.
That would be more.
Morhazar.
Yep. Alright, you just coming
You're
going
still,
along with
you're
Elliot.
still going?
Yep.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Alright, so boom. Lavina took 11. Okay, Crisis.
Alright. It's just one big skelly left, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna plow straight through him.
Yep, we hit.
I'm pretty sure I hit. Pretty sure the second one hit. Pretty sure the third one hit.
Eh?
You just do the math.
Yep, that's enough.
Beep.
There you go.
we
So
got-
you cut
okay.
a couple of times. Everything's dead. Okay, I'm stopping here. I don't care what you guys say.
Yep. Yep, that
For
went
the-
much
all
longer
good.
than I feel like it should have, but nice work, guys.
For the record,
Dave
this,
can go get his
Alright,
food.
just
this is
again,
the longest we've ever run.
Fill me
Literally.
in later.
Yep,
Going
and
to
this
get-
is
I don't think we've ever once gone
Bye,
past.
Dave.
we don't go this long usually.
We never
Yeah.
have gone.
No.
We've never gone this past.
No.
And it's
Usually we
it's
go
be,
till
it's
10.
because the energy levels are this brutal right now. I'm tired. So
FYI, just a question, right? If Josh goes unconscious, does his webcoon, spinny spider coon cover him?
that's a good question, actually.
Yeah, because I was like,
Yeah.
Is that just when I'm sleeping by choice, or like if someone puts me to sleep with a sleep spell or something,
It depends
or
on
if I'm
if it's
unconscious
intelligent
or
or-
knocked unconscious? Like,
Knocked unconscious, no. However,
okay.
but if
forced
someone,
to
but
sleep
it's
or
whenever I
are
put to sleep.
sleeping, you are.
So it's whenever I'm put to sleep, magically, naturally, doesn't matter.
So you can
Exactly.
put yourself to sleep to protect yourself.
That's. I mean, I don't have a sleep spell, but yeah, you're actually not wrong. If I get
I'm
down
sure
to
a
like a
wizard
stupid
or
low
myself
health,
could get one.
Yeah.
well, I have access to one. I just
Do you
don't
remember
have
the
it.
AC on
so.
that spider cocoon? Of course you don't, because I never told you guys.
No,
It
we
was
just know
It was
that
retardedly high.
I just remember that Chuck was going to try to slice it, and he literally dinged right off it.
Yeah, I
Or,
shot
something.
at it.
Or he shot at it, but it
Yeah.
just did nothing.
It was like a fucking metal cage.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'm leaving everything as is for it. When we come back, we're going to continue
Okay.
off where we left off. It's a phenomenal place. I shouldn't say that. It's a great place to stop so that I can continue on for the next part. You guys can go to continue forward. Tristan, I think you're still here. We're going to have to
Yep.
discuss your conversation outside of the party, and then we can
Yep.
go from there for the next session.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Nice.
Great
Do
session,
you want to do
guys.
that later, or do you want
So,
to do that
Well
now,
done,
Brian?
everybody.
If you have some time, we can just talk about it.
Yeah, I got time.
I'll just send you a direct call.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I'll catch you all later.
All
It
right.
was nice
See
having
ya,
you.
Chuck.
Glad you made
Alrighty,
it.
good night.
Wait, before everyone goes, hold on. Before everyone goes, I want to stress with next session, because we didn't get to the part I know we're going
Happy
to get to
Thanksgiving.
this session. But with next session, everyone who can make it, like, if don't have other plans, because next session's going to be exciting, from what I understand.
Yeah, you
And
just,
it's like shit you don't want to miss.
Yes.
I know why. I know
So-
why this is.
You know.
I know why.
So
I know why.
Chuck, if Adam invites you to do something next weekend or some shit, say sorry, Adam.
Josh,
No.
Really
Well,
quick, I'm
what?
back. Josh, I know you told me to check my messenger. I think my Facebook got hacked.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, because
I can
it
help
logged
you
me
with
out of
that.
my messenger, and it was like, okay, I don't know my password, so I did forget password. And like, what's your email? Like, cool, it's this. And it was like, okay, yeah, send to this email that you have never heard of before for your verification. I went, that's not.
That's
It's not quite right.
interesting.
Yeah, that doesn't
Okay.
sound
And it's logged me out of. Oh, it's logged me out of it on my phone too. It's logged me out of it on my computer.
I'll private call you on this.
Okay.
But no, Josh. The thing is, it was just only this week. He's going back.
No,
to-
I know. I figured. I'm just picking
It's
on
all
you with
good.
that, but
All right. So I'm gonna be
All right,
heading
good night,
off.
guys.
I'm gonna be sending you.
You guys have a good one.
Direct message.
Yep, my
Yep.
password was changed 21 hours ago. I was
Sounds
hacked.
good.
Nope.
Brian, the message
Alrighty.
when you're done uploading.
Bye, guys.
message you directly
Hey,
on.
good night.
Yep. Can do.
Catch you guys later.